Schedule 1, of course. Again, I am addicted to this game. Look at how much money I got in the background. I'm gonna be playing some Skidgy. Skidoo. My net worth is 1.1 million. What the hell? That's not what I was trying to do. What? Doom, doom, doom. Okay. Boom, ba, beep, ba, 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 beep. Yeah, I should have got the Viper instead of this thing. This car, I should have got the van.
Hey, yo,
Yo.
do you have like a whatever you sent to Emma regarding like what we're gonna do on the podcast? Could I send that to? Did you send that to Caleb?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Because we're gonna have him on the next podcast.
Who?
Yeah.
You're cutting out. I'm not hearing like half of the shit you're saying.
Oh, I didn't know that. Is that? I don't know what. I'm cutting out.
Now you're not. You're saying. I don't know if you were saying stuff that was cutting out, or I don't know. What? Repeat what you said. What is happening? Now I don't hear you at all.
It's the fucking ADHD urge to throw myself out of a window. Um, like information about like whatever you sent to like Emma to send to like Caleb for
Who's
postcards to the moon.
Oh.
We
Well,
talked about him like 4 times.
bro, I don't know these people. You didn't introduce me to them. And I only gave her the questions because she doesn't speak English.
I thought you always sent those to people before.
No.
Oh, okay.
I like it to be
Okay.
a genuine interaction. I would have done the same with her, but English is not her first language, so I was like, I'll send you the questions so you can kind of like go over them.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, that makes way more sense. I was like, I thought you were talking about did I go over the questions with Emma to let her know what was going on with the podcast? I was like, wait,
No,
what?
no,
I was like, we already did it.
no, no.
That's why I was like,
We're
what
doing
the?
it again, motherfucker.
I was like, what is happening?
No, I thought you had like a template typed out, kind of, to send to people before interviews
I
or something.
do. I have like questions. Like I have an interview questions like that I use, but
Like to send to people.
I do it like because I want them to think about it. If they think about it too hard, then I feel like it gets corny. I want an on the spot answer more or less.
Yeah.
I just gave it to her because the language barrier.
Well, I think we should type one up or some shit at some point.
I have one. I literally like. That's what I gave Emma.
Just send to people.
But why? Then I just said why I don't want to give people one. Because then it's so it's a corny rehearsed answer.
Not that kind. A different one to send to people that are gonna be on the podcast to say, hey, we're gonna do this on this day. We're gonna fucking, you know what I mean?
I just email
with details
or
about
message
what we're
her.
gonna talk about. Just something more formal.
Have you solidified a date coming up for any of those people you wanted to interview?
Yeah, Caleb.
You did solidify it?
Yeah.
So I'm probably not gonna get to fucking do those music. Well, I'm probably gonna have to move the music stream to Tuesday this week because my drummer hates me every time I tell them I have something. He's like, "Oh, let me go on that." They what?
Like this Wednesday, you're not gonna be able to do music stream.
Yeah, I said that's why I gotta change it to Tuesday.
I'm talking about the week after that for Caleb.
Yeah, I know. It would have been next week. Because this week is just music appreciation.
Yeah. Yeah, he's good for the next podcast episode, though. Locked in. I just thought that you had something typed up to send to people on the thing. To, like, actually send to them.
What do you mean by that? That's from, like, type up to tell for what? Like, to give them the questions? Or just to tell them what's happening?
Yeah, just to talk about, just like, hey, this is what we're gonna talk about, and boom.
Well, I don't even I don't even know what genre. I thought we were talking about like is it pop punk?
Yeah. My fucking character in Fallout just said some stupid shit. Yeah, we're gonna talk about pop punk, your favorite genre. Our favorite genre. Collectively, right? Greatest of all time.
Yeah, he's probably gonna get pissed at a lot of the shit I gotta say.
Yeah, just like, cause like I want to type something up to be like, yeah, this is like a discussion at the same time as an interview, you know, about the genres and where they came from and where they'll go, and there may be opposing opinions, you know.
Yeah, it's all. Yeah, I usually talk to people about it beforehand. Like, whenever you pitch this to them, what are you telling them?
Yeah, I'm telling them, but like, there's like people that we don't like know as well. You know, like I'm not like best friends with Caleb. Like, You know, with Stevie, I'm a lot more like homies with that
Well,
guy. I
see,
could
that's
just
one
talk
I'd
to.
really like to, unless it's people like, I don't know how to
Nah,
explain
he's
it. Like,
cool. Like
like
Emma,
Emma's
and I'm
an
gonna be
exception
working
because
with
that's
him and
someone
shit.
that I'm like, oh my god, I fucking, she's an idol, pretty much, that I like look up to. Same with like that was an interview and like a define the live thing. That was like an exception. I don't like. I usually try to keep the interviews and the like. I want to do the interviews separate from like when we, because whenever we're doing define the line, I want it to just be genre based. Like,
Yeah.
and then the only reason I interviewed her at the same time is because she's in California. I mean, I did it with Uncle
Yeah.
Outrage as well. It's like whenever they're like not in proximity, I feel like that's the exception at least.
But yeah, that's like I'm gonna be working with him on wrestling and everything soon too, so it'd be cool to have him on. And I know he's been making music in the local scene for like a whole decade now.
Well, as long as he knows it's like a debate.
Yeah, and that's just what I was like trying to say that we should
Well,
just convey to people, I guess, or whatever.
that's where I'm getting confused because I'm like I would only invite people on that I'm like really tight with, that I respect their musical opinion type shit. I thought you like knew this guy on like a personal level.
Not like completely, no. I just known him like online for a very long time. He's like the future homie that I'm going to be getting to know and everything. Trying to bring around and shit. And I mean,
Oh,
he's been making the genre of music for 10 years, so I mean, it's like, he probably has some pretty cool things to say about it. He's opened up for a lot of really good bands too. Shit like that.
I guess moving
A lot more
forward, I should
story.
probably just like meet them beforehand who, unless it's a genre that I know nothing about. Cause now you got me over here. Like, what if someone does get upset? I don't want to
Yeah,
fucking.
well, I'm saying that's why we should preface it. That's why.
Well, that's why we need to. I guess I should meet the person. But I,
Yeah.
I don't think. Why would anyone get mad? I don't know. If they know what they're getting, we could just show them an episode of the podcast.
Never mind.
I'm just confused because I'm like, that's what I talk to the person before I have them on,
Yeah,
and I usually know
never mind.
them pretty well. Okay.
I don't really know how else to say it.
Oh, okay.
I've not been in my fucking Fallout 76 shelter in a very long time.
What the fuck ever. Fuck off. Damn it.
What are you in hiding from the police, you degenerate?
Cops. Yeah.
I knew it. I fucking guessed. You degenerate scumbag.
This motherfucker.
Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, partner, you know what time it is.
It's fucking cops. No, I'm just stuck. Oh my god, no way. Get out of the way, police car. You stupid. He's blocking traffic. Oh, yes. I did it. Fucking stupid cop.
Typical fucking swine. No,
I don't know if I'm going the right way. Let's hope. Oh, what the fuck is this place?
that's Lenny's house. Don't ask about Lenny.
Oh my god, I'm
Lenny's a
crashing
psycho.
fucking everything.
Maybe you should slow down, bub.
No.
Maybe you should stop smoking meth before you get into the white van, too.
Never. This is where my farm is. Farmland.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Jesus. So much dankity.
Smoke it. I'm done selling this shit. Let's smoke it, man. I'm fucking sick of this, man. We just sell, and we never just get to smoke.
I'm gonna smoke it. One, two. Let's go.
I do not know what you heard about me, but you literally can't get $1 out of me.
What are you playing? Oh, you're playing 76.
What?
Why are you playing Fallout?
Because it's a fucking bomb, dude. Why are you not playing Fallout, dog?
Because it's literally dog shit.
Wow, I literally shut the fuck up, okay?
That game sucks.
I know this is your stream and your schedule wanting right now, but I need you to shut the fuck up real quick.
I legit bought that game. I fucking ordered that game when it first came out. And I've played it multiple times, multiple updates. Still sucks, fat dick.
Damn. Sounds like I didn't ask.
Sounds like you have poor taste in video games.
I've heard that before from fucking losers. Fuck you.
Play better video games.
I'm actually playing Skyrim right now, not even 76. I don't know why it still says that.
God, that's so salty about that too. Fuck Bethesda, man. I hate
for
them.
real though.
They're literally like, oh, here's the 20th Skyrim rendition. And now instead of a new fucking game, we're going to give you Morrowind remaster.
Oh, did they announce that? Is that true?
Or not Morrowind, it's fucking
Oblivion, right?
Oblivion,
yeah. Yeah, I'll take it, dude.
I would have rathered a Morrowind fucking remake. That would have been sick.
Yeah, Morrowind remake would be sick.
Yeah, Oblivion, you can still play on it.
Awesome.
You could still play it on fucking 360 fine.
Yeah, but the controls and the graphics are trash.
So is Skyrim.
You take that back, you son of a bitch.
You know it's true.
No, yeah, I definitely know it's true, but there's just something about Skyrim, you know?
No,
it's
I
like
don't
Mary,
know.
you know? There was really something about Mary, but now it's Skyrim. There's something about Skyrim.
The fuck is Mary?
Don't worry about it. If you know, you know.
It sounds stupid.
It's a movie. Called
Fuck.
There's Something About Mary.
Oh my god. This fool tried making it grow up in my fucking barn.
Not in my barn.
My grow up. It's my OCD. What'd y'all do last night?
Drink. Karaoke.
I didn't know y'all was doing karaoke.
Yeah, they have a whole karaoke machine. When I showed up, they were fucking playing Killswitch Engaged on guitars. They're like a band or whatever.
Oh, that's cool. Who is it?
Some dudes from a band, Eyes of an Emperor.
I'm not familiar.
They're like a metalcore band.
Mm. Yeah, Gettle Mod was on my stream before I guess he went over there, and he was telling me to pull up, and I was like, fuck. I was just like, dude, I just don't have the social battery right now to go meet a bunch of new people. Not that that sounds like a bad thing, it's just, oh, it
Yeah,
takes so much out of me.
I know what you mean.
I'm sure it was fun, but yeah, he said he sang Acacia Strain or some shit. I was like, what the fuck? Y'all were doing like metal karaoke?
Yeah, he did that. I didn't. I got too tired to do. I did karaoke, but I just sang fucking a normal song.
What'd you sing?
Mr. Brightside. Terribly, might I add. Classic karaoke fashion.
Nice.
He's like, you're in a band. I know you can do it. And I was like, brother, I can't do karaoke. I fucking suck at this shit. I can sing my own music. I can't sing other people's music.
I'm great at singing other people's music.
Not me.
Not me. Couldn't be me.
Nope, nope, nope.
Bruh, this fool just put beds everywhere. Gonna give me a motherfucking stroke in this bitch. Oh, that's so stupid. Mm-mm-mm. We There's a dang old bed right there. Oh!
Oh my god. Oh my god. I was on some cheater shit last time I played this game. I was like, fuck it, we ball.
What? Da, da, da. How am I gonna set this up? Mm-mm-mm. Five. How am I gonna set these things? One, two, three, four. We'll do 4 on each of these. Then do beep bop, beep bop, beep bop. Bro, we went to India Palace earlier. I ate so much food.
Fuck yeah.
That shit was gas.
What kind of food, what, like, kind of thing did you get from the menu? Like, chicken
Everything. It's buffet, so I got all of it. They got fucking... What they got there? They got the mushroom matar. That shit's delicious. Chicken tikka masala. What else? Their fucking naan is delicious. Man, they got everything. That shit good as hell.
I actually got fucking tea set from my homie today.
A tea
It was like
set?
a $20 tea set.
Nice.
Yeah, with like the tea thing and the glasses and everything.
Oh, I got one of those too, like the fucking Japanese little with the ink stamps and everything.
Yeah.
Did you get it at the McNay?
We got it at Asia Market.
Oh, nice. Nice. Cool ass little trinkets. What?
It's got like a old style, like one of the tour guide ladies in Japan.
Mm-hmm.
That's like painted onto the side of it. One of those ladies in the kimono with the painted face and everything.
The geisha.
A
geisha?
Yeah.
The geisha.
And I got grand buffet.
Nice. Damn, it was buffet day.
Hell yeah.
It's very rare that I fuck with the Asian buffet out here, though. Which one did you say you went to?
Grand buffet.
Where's
I
that?
DoorDash it.
Oh. Damn, so you didn't even get the all-you-can-eat?
No, but they like pack that shit in. It's like a lot of food for cheap.
They pack your shit in?
That's what I said, but that's not what I meant.
Nah, that's what you meant. That's why you go there. You're like, I love this place. It's so good.
The food. I'm here for the food.
Not the impeccable service.
I swore for a second you were gonna say impeccable pecker.
Impeccable service. I made a retarded leg joke at the skate park today, and it made everyone laugh, and I was like, hey, I feel good about myself now. It was not even funny at all. It was like the most dad joke ever. It was like anti-funny. It seems like when I'm not trying to be funny at all, that's when people laugh. But when I'm genuinely trying to get a laugh out of people, that's when they're like crickets.
That makes it even funnier.
Not to me. Oh, this guy was doing he was hitting this fucking, what do you call it? Like a foot plant on the ramp. And he kept getting his foot stuck. And he's like, God damn it, I can't fucking get my leg out when I try going for it. He's like, I got fucking like erectile dysfunction of the leg. I was like, damn, dude, you need some Viagra. And he fucking, like, exploded. I was like, wasn't that funny? Just,
That was pretty funny.
it doesn't even make, I mean, I guess it does make sense. But it's so situational.
That's what makes it funny.
God damn it.
Why do you think sitcoms are so loved?
I hate them.
Shut up.
What's your...
This is one of those times where you just don't.
What is your favorite sitcom?
I hate sitcom. No, I'm joking. Just double down on it with you.
Like, actually, they suck.
I don't know. Probably just The Office.
Is that a sitcom?
Yeah, it's a sitcom about a workplace.
But see, I think a sitcom... When I think of sitcom, I think of, like... This was shot in front of a live studio audience. That's what I think of when I think of a sitcom.
Really?
Like,
I thought it was just situational comedy. So, like, they're in the situation of they work for a paper company and only the...
that makes
like,
sense, too. I never
like,
thought the sit stood
situational,
for
like-
situational. I always thought it stood for, like, a live sitting audience.
Dude, one of us is right. I don't know.
I've never thought of it in the way you said. That makes sense though. Like they're shortening situation down.
What you say also makes sense though.
Yeah, because you know that one show like two stupid girls or two dumb blondes or some shit. Like I can't remember the fucking name of the show. Two stupid bitches. No, I'm just kidding. Some fucking show.
Bitches bumping gums on the radio.
You've never heard of that show though? It's like a modern day sitcom pretty much.
No, I'm so fucking far detached from everything.
That's probably a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when I think of The Office, or like, so you would call Always Sunny a See, now I'm just calling it situational comedy sitcom.
Yeah, I would call that a sitcom about people who own a bar.
I mean, that makes
And then, like, you know, How I Met Your Mother is a sitcom about a group of friends.
See, that's what I think is, like, when I think of a sitcom, I think of, like, that. How I Met Your Mother, or, like, what's another good one?
Oh, Family Matters.
Yeah, like stuff where you can hear the people
Full
laughing
House.
in the background. Yeah, Full House is a perfect example. Yes,
Look that
yes.
up.
All of those things.
No, yeah, what you're saying makes sense. I could be wrong.
Either one of us is right. Like there's what if we're both? It's just like because that's what it's called. That's just all it says.
It says, so the first thing I googled is The Office a sitcom?
What
And it
it's
says it's a mockumentary sitcom.
That's what I thought it would be considered a mockumentary. Yeah.
Yeah. What is a sitcom? Now we'll say that. A funny TV show. Yeah, it is short for situation comedy. A show with a realistic setting like an apartment full of wacky roommates or a restaurant where a regular cast of characters cracks jokes from week to week.
But see, that's where I'm like, I don't know. Look up If Always Sunny is a sitcom.
Yeah, it definitely is.
That's the thing I'm kind of like, Yeah, because The Office, I would call it more of a mockumentary than a sitcom, for sure.
It says it's a mockumentary sitcom, so it's a sitcom.
But they're
supposed to
doing
be
it in the
a
style of
documentary.
mockumentary, yeah.
Yeah, so it's like a sitcom making fun of documentary style shit. There's layers on that one. There's layers on there. It's Always Sunny is an American sitcom. Yeah.
That's so crazy. I don't know what I would have considered it. Oh.
Probably just comedy.
Yeah, because I would always consider sitcom stuff like where it's like there's like
I think
a
just
lesson at the
eventually
end
over
and
time.
shit.
Well, I mean, It's Always Sunny. It's like they're kind of in their situation because they're absolute fucking dirtbags.
Yeah, which I
You
guess
know?
there
So
is
like
kind of like a message at the end, but some people
the
don't
message is
find the
like don't
message.
be like these guys.
But some people don't get that. That's where I'm like, some people just watch it because they're like, ooh, slapstick. That's what I would call it, slapstick comedy.
No, yeah.
Because people laugh at it for those reasons. It's like, oh, silly, funny, wacky jokes and shit, but like they don't realize like, oh, this is like a social commentary actually, like on how stupid people are in Philadelphia.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, apparently all those dudes went to like some like prestigious ass fucking acting schools and shit.
Yeah.
Which is pretty cool.
They all look like it. Sitcoms are cool though.
What's up?
Sitcoms are fire though.
Yeah.
They can be. Not every episode, but
Yeah, there's some
when
terrible
they get good,
sitcoms
they get
for
good.
sure. See, like when I think sitcom, I think like George Lopez and all that shit. The George Lopez show.
Loud ass George Lopez show, fucking
Low rider.
waking you up at 2 a.m.
For real.
That was just George Lopez's way of telling you to turn the fucking TV off.
Bro, that show, I'd be in a deep sleep. And then hear that shit and be like, what the fuck?
Hanging out my fucking nose.
I'm like, whoa, who the hell? Who let war in my house?
Oh. So check it out. I was about to... What are you doing on Thursday?
I don't think anything. I don't have anything planned right now.
I'm gonna meet up with Caleb Rangel on Thursday. Talk about stuff. If you wanna go with me.
Where?
I don't know yet. We just confirmed Thursday. Where we're gonna go is not been talked about yet.
What time?
Sometime in the afternoon.
That's too vague. Figure out the time and place. I can give you a better answer. I should be free.
Probably gonna be somewhere close to downtown. Cause I don't go past downtown really.
Go to Hayes Skate Park. I'll go there.
No, we're gonna go somewhere to like grab a couple drinks or whatever.
Oh, you're drinking beer. Gay. Let's go drink.
Don't fucking tell me that.
Let's go drink fucking
I don't
horse
fucking
cum.
drink Beer's for fucking alcoholics.
No, it's not.
I don't drink that shit. Yes, it is, bro.
No, it's not. Beer's for posers.
Beer's for fucking alcoholics.
I don't know. I was an alcoholic. I never drank beer. Pretty sure alcoholics drink hard liquor more than beer. That's just
Do
in
they?
my.
Because all the alcoholics I know are functioning beer drinkers.
That's
who
not an
start
alcohol.
getting
They're
shakes.
if they're functional.
They start getting shakes when they don't
That's-
have beer.
That's just because they're using it as a, like, to keep themselves afloat.
That's a fucking alcoholic, brother. That's what fucking alcoholics do. Ain't nobody floating off beer. Unless you're an alcoholic.
I feel like an alcoholic's someone trying to destroy themselves on beer. Having
No,
an
that is
alcohol
somebody
dependency is
Who
one
is
thing, but
self-destructive. Alcohol dependency means you are an alcoholic. Somebody who is self-destructive on alcohol is just trying to kill themselves. There's a difference.
I
Okay?
mean, they'll also
levels
have
to
the
this.
same withdrawals. I don't know.
I mean,
it's-
they're alcoholics too. Yeah.
yeah,
but
that's what I'm
like,
saying. It's way more
There's a
extreme.
fine. There's not
To
just
say someone
drinking.
that's fucking literally pouring themselves into a bottle, not an alcoholic, is brazy as hell.
No. You're saying no, but what I'm saying is like it's not like you don't have to be that fucking extreme to be an alcoholic.
True,
Most
but I mean,
alcoholics are just people who can't go through their day without drinking a fucking 12-pack.
yeah, but you said beer is for alcoholics.
Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. That's how they get through their days.
That's a functioning alcoholic, though. There are alcoholics that don't see the light of day, that depend on hard liquor.
Again,
That's what I'm saying.
again, just okay. Well, just because you fucking smoke 12 cracks a day doesn't mean you're more of a crackhead than someone who smokes one.
I
crack
think
a
it
day.
does. Actually,
You're both fucking crackheads. Regardless.
No. So you're gonna put some
Yes.
guy that's ODing
Oh
on
my
fucking
God.
heroin in the same room as
So if you
someone who's
smoke crack
got a
every single
heroin
day, Javier,
dependency.
you're not a fucking crackhead. Is that what you're telling me right now? If you smoke
okay.
crack every single day,
So
are you
someone who
not
has a
crackhead?
fucking needle hanging out of their arm that's got fucking fentanyl dripping out of their mouth, and a guy who's got like a benzo addiction should be in the same like hospital.
No.
That's
no,
the same. That's literally what
different drugs. That's different drugs, Javi.
Oh my god! So now you're gonna cherry
Alcohol
pick that
is
alcohol is
alcohol.
the worst drug, bro. What are you talking
Alcohol
about?
is alcohol. So if you
Alcohol
are an
is-
alcoholic, you are an alcoholic, regardless of the level of alcoholic you are.
So you would be a heroin addict, no, regardless of if you're doing opiates or if you're doing fentanyl or heroin.
Well, I mean, there's different names for those.
No,
but yeah,
I mean,
you're an
okay,
opiate- you're an
whiskey,
opioid head,
vodka, tequila. There's
There's
different
not
names for all
Fentanyl,
that shit.
It's the same. It's the same.
No, it's not.
alcoholic.
Heroin, fentanyl, and
Alcohol.
fucking morphine are all the same
What's
thing.
the different? What's the name is the same. Alcoholic. Do you have a different name for somebody who is an alcoholic on fucking liquor? Is there a different name for a liquor alcoholic?
Is there a different name for a fucking someone who's addicted to fentanyl than there is someone who's addicted to heroin?
Yeah, somebody's addicted to fentanyl, and then there's someone who's addicted to heroin.
No,
There's
they're
not a
all
specific
opiate
word.
addicts. They're all the same thing,
Yeah, there you
right?
go. Opiate addicts. There you go.
That's
yeah.
what I'm
But
saying.
what I'm saying is different because it's like
No, it's
alcohol. It's
not.
one fucking word, bro. It's one word. All of the alcohol leads into funnels into. If you are addicted to it, you're an alcoholic. So regardless of the levels of alcoholic that you are, you're still an alcoholic if you're at the bottom level of alcoholic. Now, am I saying that they're all equal? No, I'm not. But you're telling me that if you just drink beer every single day, you're not an alcoholic. You have
No,
to drink
I
liquor
agreed
every
that
single
you
day to be
are
an
an alcoholic. I'm just saying it's
Then why
not.
are you disagreeing with me?
Because you said that you're not, that liquor drinkers aren't alcoholics. That's what you said.
That's
You said,
not what I said.
bro, you said drinking beer is
I
for
said
alcoholics.
Drinking beers for alcoholics, yes, because alcoholics function on beer every single day, all the time.
There are alcoholics that function on whiskey
You're
and
not
vodka.
functioning on whiskey and not vodka, dog.
Well,
You're
that
not.
they're still are they? So they're not alcoholics because they're not functioning.
No. Oh my god.
That's
I
what
hate
I'm.
you so much.
I hate you. You're the one who-
That's what you were saying. You were saying because they were functioning, that meant they weren't alcoholics. That's what you were saying.
They're not, bro. That's literally the point. I'm saying, like, you're saying someone who drinks beer on a daily basis is an alcoholic, and you're like, because
Yes,
they can
they need to
function.
drink beer every single day.
Bro, someone who
They are an
isn't
alcoholic.
functioning is way more of an alcoholic. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, if they can't fucking leave.
Again, Javi, regardless of the level of alcoholic, you're still an alcoholic. You're
That's
trying to tell me
fucked.
there's not, you're trying to say there's not levels to this. There's levels to this.
No, there is levels to it. That's why a functioning alcoholic is different from an alcoholic.
And I would agree.
Well, that's what I'm
But
saying.
to say
Like,
that
beer is for
people who
functioning
all
alcoholics.
drink
That's
beer
what your
every
fucking
single
claim.
day-
Your claim should be. Beer is for functioning alcoholics.
No, it's for alcoholics. I don't separate the two. I don't give a fuck. I don't separate functioning stoners from stoners either. You're all just stoners.
Wow, Stin, hater.
It's like, come on. You're fucking alcoholic. You have a problem. Is it as bad of a problem? No. But I'm not gonna say you're less of an alcoholic, you know? You're still the word. The word still rhymes, rings true with your name.
Mm,
I hate you so much.
I don't. I'm just. It's coming from an alcoholic. I've been there. That's where I'm like, I don't know, man. I know people. I know functioning cocaine addicts. I know functioning addicts of. I know functioning heroin addicts. Like I know.
I know. Okay, that's bad. Like, you need to tell them to not do that.
Bro, they're grown. They can do whatever the fuck they want. People are, as long as you respect the drugs you're doing, like, who gives a fuck?
Nah, that's crazy, dude.
Why?
Fuck
I bet you
I
know a
couldn't be around
functioning
doing very
heroin
good things.
addict too.
Fuck no, I don't. If I ever knew
Bro,
fucking
anybody
person who
that
does
you
heroin,
know
I'd
that
tell them
does-
to not do heroin.
Have you ever done fucking hydrocodone, or do you know people who do hydrocodone or fucking sip lean or
No,
do
not-
any
it's
shit
fucking
like
High
that?
school.
Bro, you'd be surprised. I bet if you asked your homie, hey, do you got a Xanax? They'd be like, fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, I know people who do
Xanax is an opioid.
It's not heroin though.
Yes, it fucking is.
Oh my god.
What
I
are you-
hate so much.
So because it's not being
Heroin is, like,
administered through a
crazy.
needle, it's not the same. It's still a benzo. Like it's...
Ew.
That's the
Again,
thing.
my point was like you shouldn't fucking do heroin or Xanax or anything like that, and if you do, you're fucking stupid. Outside of if you do heroin or Xanax for medical reasons within your prescripted thing, if you're taking it outside your prescription, then you're fucking stupid.
Well, why do you drink alcohol?
Regardless.
You don't have a prescription for alcohol.
I don't drink alcohol that real often. I drink it like.
But you
a
don't
little-
have a. Why do you
sometimes,
drink
like,
it at
once
all
a
if you don't
month.
have a prescription? You
A
just
little
said
bit, just
what
that,
was.
but that's not the same as doing.
Oh,
fucking
it's
heroin.
worse. It's just as bad, dog.
Oh my god! So me having like 1 or 2 beers like every 6 months is as bad as someone doing Xanax.
Once or twice in 6 months, I think it's the same exact thing. If they're doing it the same amount, I think it's the exact same thing, honestly.
I'm saying like outside of their prescription, they're using this shit.
You don't even have a prescription
Regularly.
for alcohol or weed or any
Bro,
of the
you
drugs
are
you
fucking,
do.
You're actually annoying. You are actually annoying. You are
Sorry.
literally so fucking annoying.
Sorry, you're biased as hell.
I'm not biased, bro. You shouldn't do fucking Xanax. They turn you fucking
I-
retarded.
I don't do Xanax, and I agree you shouldn't, but I'm not gonna tell someone like, hey, you shouldn't do a drug. People are allowed to do whatever the fuck they want. I think anybody should be allowed to experiment with drugs, because you can't tell me your entire life you've never experimented with drugs that you didn't have a prescription for. Tell me.
And you're missing the point. You shouldn't do them regularly outside of your prescription.
Yeah. Well,
Are you disagreeing that you shouldn't do them regularly outside your If you're not disagreeing with that
People-
statement, then we don't have anything to disagree with here.
you
I don't know why you're just disagreeing with everything I say. for
you're
some reason.
contradicting your entire. Do you have a prescription for weed?
No,
how
I
many-
don't.
How many times do you smoke today?
Fucking weed again is not heroin, Javi. It's not fucking heroin.
What is the
It's
diff?
not the same thing. Literally not the same thing.
Okay, what about alcohol? What is your prescription for alcohol? How come?
My prescription of alcohol is fucking 1 or 2 beers every 6 months. The doctor said.
Okay,
motherfucker.
what if I
He told me
do?
that.
What if I drink, or what if I do one Xanax every 6 months?
Okay. I don't give a fuck.
That okay? That's what I'm saying. So what does it matter? If people know how to handle
I'm
their
talking
shit,
about addicts.
about
Like
what?
I've said like 30 times throughout this whole thing.
You're talking about
Addicts. People who are fucking addicted and doing this shit like crazy.
yeah, but
Not like no, a fucking people, fucking addicts, dog.
no. You're
I
talking about
hate you so much. You can't tell me what I'm talking about. I'm
you
telling
were
what
saying
I'm
all
talking about.
alcoholics are the same. That's what you were talking about.
No, I was saying regardless of the level of alcoholic that you are, you're still an alcoholic if you're an alcoholic. You can't disagree with that statement.
I
If you're
do
an
though. I
alcoholic,
said
you're
a
an
functioning
alcoholic.
alcoholic is a
I'm
different
not
thing
saying
from a
that there's
regular.
not levels to this, but if you are an alcoholic, you're an alcoholic and you have a problem. There's nothing like
I mean, yeah, that's the thing. It's like, why? I guess.
there was nothing to disagree with.
Yes, there is, because I don't think a functioning alcoholic and an alcoholic are the same. It's definitely a different level.
Again, I never said that there weren't levels to it. I said that an alcoholic is an alcoholic regardless of the level. Like, you can't say that they're not an alcoholic just because they're at the lowest level of being an alcoholic. That was my point to begin with. And you're literally the one saying no to that for no reason.
because
For no
you're
reason.
okay.
It's literally just a statement, a true statement. Motherfucker tried to compare doing weed to doing heroin.
I was comparing alcohol to heroin, dipshit.
No, you were asking about me and weed.
No, I was asking about your prescription to alcohol because you're like, I can
And
drink
then
alcohol 2 or 3 times in 6 months, and it's like you shouldn't be drinking alcohol at all, but that doesn't stop you from drinking it. Like people shouldn't, humans shouldn't drink alcohol, yet we
agree
do,
with
and that's
that. I
the
agree with
thing.
that.
So it's like, how are you gonna be like, oh, you can't be a functioning, like that makes you an alcoholic whenever it's like the most accessible thing around, but like someone who wants to like dabble with a few drugs here and there, it's like, who gives a shit? If everyone
I'm not
can
saying-
drink alcohol and get fucking blackout drunk and die, pretty much.
You haven't heard a thing I said at all.
You haven't heard anything I said. You just want to be right, which I give you that. I told you.
I'm
like,
not saying that. I'm
yeah.
just saying that, like, I'm saying
I was just
that,
trying to have a
um,
sympathetic point of view from a former alcoholic, recovering alcoholic.
Hell yeah.
So, I don't know if you've ever been an alcoholic. That's why I try to be like, hey, it's not that fucking
I've been a
easy.
crackhead before them.
Well, I've been a terrible alcoholic.
I was like a crazy cokehead for a long time.
I was a crazy Adderall addict too, and acid and salvia and a lot of other drugs.
Oh yeah, and acid, yeah.
That's where
I
I'm
love
like,
acid.
hey, people choose
you-
their poison constantly every day. They'll go drink themselves half to death, and that's fine for society. And I'm like, okay.
Nah, I don't agree with it.
I don't
You
either.
could dabble, yeah. I mean, just do it to experience it. But like, fucking functioning off of it is crazy.
But
That's where
see,
you should draw the line.
that's where I'm like, kind of like, functioning is a different term that I feel like you're not like. That's where I'm like,
Functioning off of the drugs. Like, you can't have the drugs. You can't function unless you have the drugs.
That's
That's
a
different,
different,
from
yeah.
being a functioning alcoholic. That's
Yes,
different.
that's what I would consider them being full on addiction of those whatever alcohol, benzos, whatever. That's when I would call him an addict. A functioning addict, though, if you're still able to pay your bills and shit, and go to your job and raise a family and shit, but just
Yeah.
occasionally do. Well, not even occasionally, daily, because you kind of depend on it. Because that's what my pops was. Like, my dad has been a functioning alcoholic and cocaine addict like in my entire life, at least.
Miscommunication is that you think I'm using the term alcoholic in a degrading way, but I'm
No,
not.
I
I'm
know
just
what you're
the
saying
lowest
from an
level of
alcoholic.
alcoholic
No, I
is
know what you're
still-
saying. But you're saying functional alcoholic. That's where I'm like, bro, it's not the same as a
It's
regular
still an
alcoholic.
alcoholic.
I mean, on a scientific term of like, yes, this person is dependent on alcohol. Yeah, sure. But that's what I'm saying. It's the same way as being like, oh, this person who does fucking Xanax, that makes them an opiate addict. Like, but it's like some people are prescribed Xanax and fucking all these other things.
That's being prescribed that is different from buying it illegally and abusing it, which are the people I'm talking about.
So what if you're prescribed Xanax, but it's too expensive. You don't have insurance and all that shit. Like, some people
You need it. You
self-medicate.
need it. If you need it, you need it. I'm talking about like abusers, like hardcore abusers. They're crazy. They have problems and they need to get help.
Doo-doo.
There's levels. There are levels to this shit, man.
I don't know if I have to fire these guys now.
That guy looks like Stone Cold Steve Austin.
He's gonna
What?
fucking hate this guy. Gotta fire all my workers. Fire all these motherfuckers.
Get him out of here.
I wish I had some fucking bud, man. Shit sucks. I am so
But I'm
dry.
not gonna lie, I've been kind of like going out of weed too. Kind of shifting it out a little bit, you know.
Yeah, I need to do the same. I feel like I've been too dependent on it.
Yeah. I'm trying to get rid of. I quit nicotine like a year ago. I
I'm
smoked
not gonna
cigarettes.
lie, them cigarettes that Candy was smoking were making me crave one.
Oh, the NXTs.
Yeah.
I smoked cigarettes for 13 years before I quit a year ago. From the time I was 15 to the time I was 28. Cigarettes.
Cigarettes.
I woke up one day and I was like, you know what? I don't smoke this shit anymore. And then
Yeah, fuck nicotine.
I went through crazy fucking withdrawals, headaches, cold sweats, not being able to sleep for a week.
See, yeah, that's the thing. It's like shit like that. We don't call people who smoke cigarettes all the fucking time addicts and shit. I'm like,
Yes, we do.
no, we
Yes, the
don't.
fuck we do.
Who? I don't hear people being like, oh, look at that guy smoking a fucking cigarette. That fucking addict. Like, there's not a stigma at all. You see people fucking
Big
toking on
smelly
robot cocks and shit over here, just toking
Yeah, they're
straight
addicts, dude. They're the
nicotine.
fucking worst.
Yeah, that shit's worse than cigarettes. That's where I'm like, bro, you need to
No,
you
yeah,
know,
yeah,
reevaluate. But nobody says shit about that. They're like, oh, it's just a vape. It's cool. That's fucking sick.
yeah. Bro, I wish none of my friends vaped or did nicotine.
Same. I wish Devin would stop. I've been telling that fool. He's like, I know that fool wants to stop too. And that's the thing. All my homies who are like on vapes, they literally are like constantly battling with themselves. Like, I want to fucking quit this shit so bad. And I'm like,
Yeah,
yeah, that's an addict, bro. That's someone who's like if you are begging yourself to be like, I don't want to do this anymore, but you are like in a
Yeah, yeah.
stranglehold. Like,
yeah.
nicotine's fucked.
Nicotine is fucked. Dude, quitting coke was easy compared to quitting nicotine.
Oh yeah.
For me.
See, I never
I did
could
coke.
get into coke. It was too like the drip, man, would fuck me up.
I binged coke for like a year and a half every single day. I'm not gonna lie. And
See,
then quit
I
it
say
cold
that
turkey.
like I didn't do like fucking Addies all the goddamn time. Like, I had a
Me-
different upper.
When I was doing coke was the same time I would do acid like
Oh hell
once or
no.
twice a week too. And
Yeah,
then
I was-
sometimes Molly too. I was out there. I was doing all of it at the same, not at the same time, but like in the same like
What?
span of time throughout that year and a half.
Yeah. See, I was doing hella salvia one year. There was like a year where that's like all I was
Goddamn.
fucking doing. Yeah, dude, I fucking love salvia. That's my shit.
Yo, what up, Blades?
Yo.
Papi chulo.
What up, what up? We just talking about salvia.
I was gonna
Talking
say,
about-
I caught the back end of the stream. I was hearing some of that.
Oh, hearing us fucking, you hear us yelling at each other and shit.
No, but I did hear you talking about being crazy with Molly and shit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I miss being a degenerate sometimes. I mean, I'll still do acid and shit. I can't touch booze no more. That shit is out my way now.
Dude, I'm gonna have to stop real soon, bro. I feel you.
Bro, I
It's just
advise it. This shit's no
now.
good.
It's just
Yeah,
getting,
because-
it starts to get a little weird to a point, man. Like, I don't know if it's age or what, but like,
No, it loses its sexiness after a while, bro. Like, like, and once it's just like not glamorous anymore, and you're just kind of like reaching for a bottle every morning, you're like, why am I doing this shit?
oh, God, man.
Especially when you got something like music too going on. Like that shit's way more important. Like fuck the bottle over music any day.
100%, bro.
Yeah, it's like true. Like if you're trying to make a career too, and dude, that's kind of where I was like, bro, I gotta stop this shit because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing at these venues and I'm blacking out and shit. I don't know if I'm ruining like these relationships with bands I'm making and shit.
Dude, yeah, I've kind of noticed like it's really shitty, but like I forget names a lot more whenever
Mhm.
I have been drinking. Like, you know, things like that. Like I want to be able to be like completely present in the moment and them know that like I'm really listening to them.
People will respect the fuck out of that, bro. Like knowing that you're like
Yeah.
engaged with what's going on and shit. Like they see that shit.
Man, I mean, I just know that as a fan, it was important to me. You know,
Mhm.
I just want to give the same thing back that I would have
Right.
always wanted.
And just that thought already, that's a good courtesy to have. Because there are people who clout chase hard, man. Like, and that shit pisses me off so
Yeah.
bad.
They don't even think about like the fans that they're affecting, you know, the lives they're affecting. Essentially.
Yeah. No, it's
Better to
funny
say things
because
organically, man.
my bass player actually, me and him met when I was like a massive alcoholic, and fucking we met so many times when we were both blackout drunk. Like the one time I met him when I was sober, I was like, bro, let me get your number, and I went to go program his name in my phone and it was already there. Yes, dude. And I was like, oh shit.
No.
Yeah, I was like, damn, I'm so sorry. I felt like a piece of shit, bro. Like, I was like, dude. And now he plays bass for me. It's crazy.
Nah, dude, I definitely got some crazy stories. I ain't gonna air it everybody's junk out, but I definitely had to save some homies in some pretty dire situations. We'll put it that
Yeah.
way. And I've just been fortunate enough to not necessarily have to find myself in one of those yet, and I don't want to find myself in one.
Right.
Yeah.
And just to reiterate, you play for Left 4 Dead, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I was about to say, congrats, by the way, on y'all's fucking victory going towards the... I don't know if y'all have played out... Are y'all going to New Jersey, or where is it?
Thank you, man. Yeah, we are gonna. We have a gig for the finals for Vodka Metal Fest.
Hell yeah.
June 21st.
That's sick.
So we're gonna make a 27-hour trek
Right.
over there.
If they win, they
Hell
get to
yeah.
play with dope.
Oh, what the fuck? That's crazy. That's
like
sick.
of all bands, that's the one that Stin's like, bro, you dope.
I'm like, bro, they're still alive. Like,
That's
oh
so
yeah.
That's so tight.
Every
Listen to
day
bands, dude,
sucks.
Dude, fucking Hanabi is playing.
Oh
love
shit,
them. Love them.
that's
They're so
dope.
good.
That's fucking dope.
Among so many other
Huh.
greats. And
Yeah, you're gonna be over there rubbing shoulders with some fucking titans, bro. Definitely
Right,
networking that shit.
hey, man, I mean, fingers crossed. You know, I mean, at this point, we're just happy we can take some Texas fucking new metal core over to
Hell
New
yeah.
Jersey, you know. But you know, whatever happens, happens. And
You're homies with Melvin and Louis too, right? If I'm not mistaken. I mean, Melvin Cardenas.
does not ring a bell.
Do you know Louis? I forget his last name. Fuck. They're from the Lake Medina area. They said that they like had grown up like in the same area or some shit. I was like, what? That's pretty cool. But yeah, Melvin was my
Yeah,
old
I don't-
bass
I don't think-
player.
I don't think I'm familiar, but fuck yeah. Maybe we've crossed paths. I mean, God, I've over the hundreds of fucking shows.
Impressive Espelway E97 SQVE has been banned.
Cross paths with lots of homies, like this mask, Mr. Stinley.
Mafk. It might have been y'all's vocalist that they know actually, now that I'm thinking of it.
Maybe, yeah. I mean, everyone in the band's kind of all from different things they've done prior in the scene. So I mean,
Mm-hmm.
you know, I know the web is so fucking crazy. So I imagine one of the guys
Yeah.
definitely know.
I met some
Right.
dudes last night, and they were showing me a music video, and I was like, "Oh, is that Alex, the drummer?" And they were like, "Yeah," and I was like, "Oh shit, that's Jonah, the vocalist." And they're like, "Yeah," and I was like, "Oh, y'all used to be a band." By the way, I think the guys I hung out with last night were like canceled out of the scene or whatever.
Oh shit.
Wait, who did you talk to?
They're like from a band called Eyes of the Emperor.
Oh, not familiar.
Me either.
Because they were explaining their band lore, and they were basically like, yeah, our singer no-showed a bunch of shows, so we fucked him over. Our fucking bassist no-sold a bunch of shows, so we fucked him over. I was like, now hold on.
How the fuck they
I
gonna
know
no-show
the
a
band
show?
name- the band name certainly rings a bell. Like, I know they've played a lot of shows, but I don't think I've ever met them.
Yeah, it was just the way they were like, so we fucked him over, and I was like, you're not gonna elaborate on that at all? Like, what do you mean by that?
Like, what do you mean you fucked
man.
them over? That's
Like you fucked him in the ass?
it's like you bent him
Yeah.
over and
Story.
fucked him. Sick.
Yeah,
Bro,
I think-
swear to
I
God,
think
if you,
that
if you
might
no-show
be
one
how
more
they-
time-
Oh my god.
Imagine saying that to your fucking vocalist.
That
Like,
would be scary, dude. I'd never no show again.
some prison rule type shit.
No shit. It's like this band's gonna fucking make it. I swear to God.
I'm gonna have to bite the rice.
It's like all y'all's
We got
ass
the pretty ass
virginity
on
is on the
stage.
line.
Get that pretty ass on stage.
You're just making some fuck me eyes the entire time. like you know when you cue your band, like when you guys like lock eyes and you're like, all right, we're about to go for the breakdown. You're just like he's like looking at them like, I'm gonna fuck you in the ass. You're just like, no.
I'm here.
Please. The guy who's been in the band for a while. It's just like, not again.
God
I
damn
hate
it.
when he gets like this.
Like, oh God, no wonder there's so many new band members. Like, it's like other band members, and I can't find out why.
The lore goes deep. Deep.
Gross. Dude. Alright, man, if you're trying to get some help in your rap, let me know.
I think I was gonna run over to some Rocket League for a few, actually.
Sounds good, man. Yeah,
Do you
no
play
worries.
Rocket League? Trying to run
I
some.
do on console, not to be silly. I would have to grab the box.
No, you're good, man.
Opposed.
It's up to you. Me and my homie are gonna run some matches because I've already been on here for like a bit. I missed the tourney with him, but probably play a couple matches and then I'm down for that.
What about what rank do you say you probably average in?
Right now, I'm trying to get into gold. I'm like right at silver 3.
Okay, gotcha. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty
I
low
was gonna say,
right
I mean, I'm no expert on that game. I'll probably be super rusty, but I'm definitely down to run it with you guys. Just gotta
Bet.
grab the box.
No, we ain't nothing special. We just try to run the
Champs.
tourney when we can and shit. Get fucking better at least. But that's the
But I
thing.
hope
It's always
you're
me and
great
him. So
champs, that's why I gotta ask.
nah. I've won maybe 3 tournaments, maybe.
Oh, that's sick though.
Appreciate it. I want to get a gold tourney though. I'm like, please let me get that shit.
I think I got a platinum tourney back in like season 2.
Damn,
Doesn't really
nice.
mean shit now though.
Get that sweat going. I know Stin said he used to fucking play, but he's like, I refuse now to ever play. Like he went through some
Come on, man.
PTSD shit. I'm like, dog. It's a
Listen,
People are pretty toxic, but you can't just
Listen.
turn off your game chat.
no, that's not it. The thing is that I had the perfect trio.
Oh no.
and if I don't play a certain way, I just get mad and I don't want to play anymore.
No, we
Because
definitely.
I'm so used to playing it like this, a certain way.
I respect that.
I feel it.
And I
Well,
kind of
team
got
member talking.
burnt. I fucking burnt out. Nah, I don't talk to one of them anymore because he's crazy. And
Oh,
then the other one,
shit.
he like went into a relationship, right? But like the chick he got into a relationship with has like 6 kids or whatever. So I'm like, I've talked to that guy a total of like 3 times since like 2020.
How are y'all still hearing me right now? Ah.
What are these strange markings?
Dude, my Discord like closed, but I'm still somehow in here. This is weird.
Oh yeah, it does that because it
Runs
runs
in
in
the
the background.
Oh.
Jinx.
Each Pokemon some cook.
I'll give you whatever you want, baby.
Shit.
Ah, ha, ha.
I'm the fella.
What the dog doing?
Alright, let me go grab the box. I'll be back.
Hell yeah. Chris, we might have a third. Finally.
A turd.
Le turd.
Oh,
Did you go see Mr. Worldwide? Or no, you went to go see fucking T-Pain, right?
I missed T-Pain, but I did see Mr. Jelly Roll, Mr. Rolls.
Mr. Roll. Damn, you missed T-Pain?
Yeah, I was recording over there with fucking at that studio with Mac and shit. But we got done like around 4:30, and then I got home and my cousin had to come fucking pick me up and shit, so it took forever.
You know Mac Damon? Is that who you're saying?
Yeah, there you go, Mac Damon.
Mac
You were
Damon.
in his studio?
Yeah, we went to the I forgot the name of the studio.
Oh, damn,
but
it's such a small world, dude.
that little cabin.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know where he is no more, but back in the day I went to him. It was like the very first studio I ever was in. Ever. It was one of his studios.
That's
He
sick, yeah.
basically told us, listen guys, I don't really know how to do this style of music right now. And I don't know what y'all want to do with this, really. He like recommended a different producer to us, and then we went to that producer, and they knew exactly what we wanted.
Hey,
Oh,
at least
sick,
he knew
okay.
what was up. He was like, he could have just fucked y'all up.
He could have just taken the money and shot out
Right.
whatever, but
He was like, hey, bro, I want y'all to get that sound y'all looking for.
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
That's pretty tight.
Yep. So that's Small World stuff. I was like, Mac.
Bro, the San Antonio music scene is like such a small fucking world. It's crazy. Everybody be knowing everybody.
For Rizzo.
For shizzle my dizzle. For shitzel. For schnitzel.
Send that skin invite, homie.
Alright, give me 1 second. Uno momento. Aya. Bro, do you guys have Tubi?
Yeah.
Yo, I've been
goddamn
sleeping
right.
on that shit lately. I'd like that shit is actually goated.
Oh yeah.
There's a wrestling show on there I watch called Evolve.
Oh, that's on Tubi?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
they have that movie, The Conspiracy. It's like one of my favorite movies on there. I was like, what? I never could find that shit anywhere.
The Conspiracy.
Hell
Yeah, it's like it's
Get shit
sick.
like Scary Movie and Haunted House and all that. Like some of my favorite types of movies.
The
Like
the anime
Wayne
selection
Brothers.
too is good. Like they had like a fucking
kind
solid
of
shit.
good, right?
Some throwback shit in there.
Yeah, they do have some oldies that you really can't find anywhere else.
Oh, there was something I saw the other day on Tubi though that I was like, I'm trying to think what we were just talking about that made me think about it. It was so good though. I was like, yo, how the fuck? You gonna hop in here, Blades?
No way. There's a video of these guys fucking doing every kind of grind on the edge of a Tesla Cybertruck.
Nice.
It's like the perfect for just a fucking angled grind.
I watched a video.
Leo Romero. You know who Leo Romero?
You showed
He
me
was
some of
doing
his
that shit.
clips.
Leo Romero, yeah, he's an older cat.
Oh, the fucking they tested how bulletproof the fucking doors of the fucking Cybertruck. I was
No way.
surprised. Like it stopped 5.56. Yeah, it was pretty fucking solid.
Hell yeah.
But everything beyond 5.56 went through it. Which I was surprised. I thought 9mm was gonna go through that shit. Guess we'll run a quick one.
Got the box all set up. I'm gonna probably have to rejoin on there.
Oh shit. Bet. What's your
Yeah, you guys are good, though.
Epic account thing? I'll add you right now.
I think it's Spank Dad. Spank space Dad.
All lowercase.
Why do you ask? No, capital S, capital D.
Is it an underscore or just a space?
I think it's a space.
Okay, I'm just saying that. Said friend invitation, son.
You know what's funny? I think I have you on there.
Spank Dad is crazy.
It's my
Spank that is
Xbox
good.
tag.
I feel like you had to come up with the most unhinged shit.
Well, okay, there's kind of a backstory. A little. There's a whole clan of Spanks.
Oh my
There's a
god.
bunch of us. I just happen to be dad.
He's like, I'm the dad of the Spankies.
We have oh my god, there were so many of them. We had Spank Fox, we have Spank Squatch, we had Spankaroo, we had Spank in the Dark.
Yo, we're like a clan.
No, dead ass though.
That's funny. Dude, the Halo
Yeah.
days were different, bro. Shit,
I
this was
still
crazy.
play that shit.
Bro, I want to play Halo Infinite more, but I just deleted it off my console or off my PC the other day. La 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 la. Hell yeah. You already know. It's a certified hood classic.
Dude, when that drops though, low-key go
Dude,
hard.
no shit. When they throw the little chains in there, I was like, okay, they cooking. Let's go.
I'm liking the textures.
Dude, what? Have you ever watched fucking? What is that one Wu-Tang Clan saga or whatever? Wu-Tang Saga. It's like a fucking Wu-Tang documentary or fucking reenactment of their like origin story.
Oh, nah, I haven't
Dude,
seen that.
so good. Really worth the watch, honestly. Even if you don't fuck with like hip hop, it's so worth the watch.
I do. I'm not even gonna front. Like Wu-Tang just was like they were already before I really kind of got into anything. They
Bro,
were
same. I didn't even know
a
Wu-Tang like
big
that.
legend kinda
I just watched the show because it looked cool, and then like, bro, there are so many things in that show that pertain to like DIY music that I was like, bro, this is punk as fuck. Like, this is Wu-Tang is actually punk coded. Like, this whole time
Nah,
they.
for real.
I never knew that though, because like you said, it was past my time. I didn't know shit about Wu-Tang. Ah,
It's kind
fuck
of funny
it is.
how that works, though, right? Like, I feel like the metal scene is like not even as punk as a lot of other scenes are nowadays.
Dude, I miss the rawness. I wish metal would stop doing so much overly produced shit. Like, it needs to
I
go
mean, hey,
back to its
I can't-
roots.
I can't say shit, bro. Like, the thing that.
There's
My man's not
nuance.
going for
You,
that.
you know what I'm saying? You gotta get some of it.
You just split this Discord call in half right
Nah, dude,
now.
it's cool.
It's
Bro,
like
call
there's
me out.
division.
It's cool.
Call me
Like-
out too.
That's part of metalcore, though. I feel like that's like what people expect in metalcore.
It just depends on what you're looking
That's
for.
not
what you wanna
metalcore, dude.
do, You know,
Fuck you.
we just like that real tight mix.
No, but
Dude.
on Purge the Impurities Instagram, I'm gonna admit to being wrong here.
Oh,
Alright, so
when
listen up,
you
motherfucker.
son of a
Alright.
bitch. It's almost like I know what I'm talking about sometimes, huh? Huh?
No, sometimes I
son of
just
a
think I know what I'm talking about a little bit more. All right, so fuck you.
That's somehow worse.
We all have our own experiences. That's all I'll say about that.
But it does say hardcore on their profile.
Yeah, they do not sound fucking metalcore at all.
Okay, don't rub it in my face now, all right? Because we don't. Have
I
to
was
go
rubbing
back
it in your face before.
No, fuck you. Because I still disagree.
Well, you're wrong. Even from the band, the band is like, nah, dog.
Of course, I have a freaking update on Rocket League.
That's how it be. There it is, centered. I didn't realize we're only 2v3 right now. Our fucking third dipped.
Damn, what game
Let's
Definitely
go.
off Fall Guys. Damn, they pulled Liza P off of Game Pass, you bastards.
I never played that one.
Dude, okay, if you like Souls-likes,
Oh yeah.
oh,
See, it's just it was so weird that I'm like, why Pinocchio? Like, what? What is the point of that?
dude, trust me. Okay,
Said,
so
dude.
It's more like the old Pinocchio type influence, like the actual book. not the
Yeah,
fucking
like the
Disney shit.
dark fucking.
The book is visceral.
Yeah.
It only takes like certain
Aye.
themes from it that really builds kind of its own world, dude. Honestly, when I finished that game, I was so angry with the ending that I got that I bum rushed through, and I was about to finish my second playthrough, but they took it off fucking Game Pass, so I don't get to buy it because they're giving
Damn.
out the DLC, and I wanted to finish my second playthrough before the DLC comes out. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, it's been out for a while now, right? Like a year or two.
Yeah, around there.
Yeah, 'cause I had a
great,
homie
though.
that was
Yeah,
obsessed with it, and I was like, really?
It's yeah, for good reason, dude. It really is great. The what's it called? Okay, so my first Souls-like was Dark Souls 3, but when I first started Twitch streaming, the first game that I did like a full playthrough of solo, and beat the whole game in DLC was Bloodborne, and I just fell in love with that game, dude.
So
Became,
you,
like, my own little
yeah,
master
those are a
rabbit.
lot more like each other from what I've seen, and that's what my friend was telling me. He was like,
I'm
"Dude, it's
telling
just
you,
like
as a-
Bloodborne."
As a huge fan of Bloodborne, that game just scratched an itch that's nothing else has sense, man.
That's probably
And now they're
why,
coming
because I
out
never
with,
played
Dusk
Bloodborne.
Bloods, dude.
That's the one for Switch or whatever. The fucking
Yeah, they're coming out with it on Switch, dude.
yeah,
I
that's
haven't
gonna
played
be
it.
sick, bro. For real.
I'm so pissed. It's like
On
it's
the
basically
Switch.
Bloodborne 2, dude. It's
Dude,
basically Bloodborne 2.
That's the thing. Like
Everyone likes
once they did Dark Souls remastered on the Switch that first time, they were like, "Oh shit, there's a market for this shit." Like
Oh yeah.
for real. I bought that shit.
If
Eat
the
heck
Switch 2
quick.
plays to what they like anywhere near to the standards that they're saying it's going to, I'm
Dude.
so excited for Nintendo, bro.
All they needed was an SSD in that bitch, dude. And if it runs off of a fucking M2 on that shit, I'll be. They got my money for sure.
Dude, on the real, I need to look a little bit more into it.
The specs, yeah, same. I need to do that. I just heard the announcement of the FromSoft game for it, and I was like, yo, okay. Nintendo knows what's
I-
up.
I was tearing up, dude. Like I'm
That's, yeah, I hear those.
So
I
much
need to
fun.
play Bloodborne from beginning to end, man. It's on PC
I'm
now,
having a
isn't
great
it?
time. It probably never will be. There's always been such a I think somebody made like kind of a okay port, like a playable port or something for it if you look deep enough. But it's honestly just better to play it on a PS4 or PS5, man.
So there's no like way to play it on PC. That's crazy. They knew what they had.
No like easy way to do it. No, I don't think. There's like a whole thing about it. Like the community has been clamoring for it for like over 10 years now, and it's not happening. Or at least it hasn't yet. Sorry, I've been chatting way too much.
No, you're chilling, dude. I'm over here replying to a text. My bad.
My new eargasms came in.
The fuck is that?
They're like earbuds for like live. They like filter the nasty frequencies.
So they're like earplugs though.
Yeah,
Oh shit, that's
they're
cute.
fancy earplugs, basically.
Did you get my? Oh, are you still updating on Rocket League right now?
I am, dude. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
it took
you're
me way
good.
too long to figure out what I was gonna take off the Xbox for this.
You're chilling. We just got stomped on by these fucking sweats. See if we get another group of sweats.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much of a help I'll be, but it should be done in about 10 minutes.
Having a
Less.
third will be a tremendous help. We always get the dude. I swear to God, it's like they pair us up with like the worst person always. Like they're like, here's a guy that's blind and doesn't have hands. He's gonna be your teammate.
There's a guy who's blind and deaf.
I'm just like, all right, cool. Let's figure this out. And then they leave halfway through our fucking match all the time. I'm like, cool.
You just leave you shorthanded.
In competitive too. I'm just like, why the fuck? Why?
Yeah, dude. Like, literally don't even play the game. Please stop.
For real.
Middle.
Oh. Did you ever play Dark Souls 2 though?
Yeah, I have. That's the only one I haven't quite beat yet because I wanted to do an all bosses run, and that's a pain in the ass. And I'm stuck on the ancient dragon.
Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is a tough one. That was my favorite one, honestly.
It's
'cause
so good, dude.
I have a
It's like the
soft
story
spot
is
too.
It's probably my favorite story of any Dark Souls. Game.
Because it's like standalone. It's like
It is-
completely
dude,
separate.
Yes. Okay, dude.
People
knew-
hate
I
that
knew-
about it.
I
They're-
knew there was a reason why I fucked with you the whole time.
He's like
dude.
DS2, that's why.
Fucking get it, bro. DS2, people just don't fucking get it, bro. They're like, oh, bro, like the iframe, like why is that an attribute? Fucking iframes. It's like, bro, just
Get
get it to
good.
25 and enjoy the game and get good.
Yeah, that's the other thing too. People, the one thing I will say, yeah, it does suck, I guess, whenever you're trying to matchmake and shit. But like, there's workarounds, especially on PC. There's fucking mods for like seamless co-op and shit like that.
For sure, yeah, for sure.
But I was looking at CD keys the other day and saw DS2 for like $15. I was like, damn it. Like, I'm about to spend money that I don't need to be spending.
Yo, let me know, dude. I'll run a fresh playthrough with you.
Hell yeah. That's my shit, bro. Like, again, I know people hate that game, and I'm like, literally, y'all are haters for no reason.
I get the way that it's laid out is so different, and I get turned around a lot. Like if some, I'm good at fighting. I get a little tough at navigating sometimes, though.
I think the other reason I love that game so much is because it was my first Dark Souls experience. Like, that's what got me into it, so I'm kind of, like,
Bro, yeah.
nostalgic for it.
Mine was Souls 3, so I feel you for Souls 3 on that one. Man.
Souls 3 is the shit, though. That's, like, the most, like, accessible game for everybody, I feel. Or Elden Ring, maybe.
Yeah, man. I mean, honestly, I still would say that, like, any of my friends that wants to get into the game, I still think 3 is the best entry point, dude.
Yeah, you're
Like,
probably right.
The very first part of it is so good. Like, you just have a couple little ads that are just sitting around that will attack you here and there. You know, like you kind of learn a little bit of like how the swinging works, and then it just throws you right into Gundyr, dude.
Yeah, and Souls fashion. Like, it shows you this is going to be the progression of
And
what
you
you're
cannot
doing.
play with your homies until it's your rite of passage to play
Yeah,
with your homies, dude.
true.
You gotta be Gundyr, and it makes you learn the game. It's fucking cool, man.
It does a good job of, like, holding your hand without holding your hand, because I feel like that's where
Right.
Dark Souls 2 people get turned off, because it's like, which
Oh
way you
my
gonna
God,
go?
it's so
You gonna
fucking
go
brutal
this route, this
immediately,
route?
It
Yeah,
is
and if you go to
just-
Hyde's Castle, you're getting shit on by everything.
Oh my
so it's-
God. Well, dude, if you don't know the nuances about it too, bro, like
yeah.
there's ways to get those guys to like sit down and not like
Yeah, be docile and shit. Like, they won't fuck with
yeah.
you.
Well, either that or like if you kill them enough, many many times, they will stop spawning.
Oh yeah,
It takes
yeah.
a lot of time though. That's a cool thing about that game too. That's the only game that does that.
The
So
other
your
thing I
things like
really
that,
liked about it, that it was a mechanic that people hated, was how the more hollow you go, the smaller your health bar gets. I was like, that's fucked up. Like, that is a fucked, but I love it because then it's like you gotta be aware of how many humanity or how many fucking effigies and shit you have.
it just makes it ever more important, bro.
Yeah,
Like
situation.
becoming human is a big choice in that
Mhm.
game.
Yeah,
Sometimes you gotta do it out of desperation too.
yeah. You're like, I really need this summon right now.
Not a whole lot to spare in the game.
Fuck no. No, that was a dope one. Elden Ring, I still have yet to beat Elden Ring. I don't know if you've ever beat that one or not.
Oh yeah, multiple times.
Yeah, it didn't grab me the way I hoped. I was like, this is gonna be sick, and then it just didn't. Like, I don't know.
I played it so much off the hype, and then I got it on PC and played another full playthrough with my buddy on PC. I never finished the DLC on PC, but I've played through it multiple times on console. Mostly, a lot of the times that I ended up playing it after the hype though is just because I had buddies that wanted to beat a boss.
Right, you just were an extra
I just
hand.
love boss crushing, dude. That's my favorite part
Yeah.
of the game. Boss crushing is just the best.
And that's kind of what that game is the entire time. Like, it's cool in the open world aspect, but for someone who's like a Dark Souls lover, like if you go in expecting it to be a Dark Souls experience, it's not at all. Like, it's a completely different experience.
It
I
kind
feel.
of just makes you miss just like the really weird ledges and just like
Mm-hmm.
being in the castle and finding your way to the next part, you know?
Yeah, because in
And, like, I
Dark
get it,
Souls,
like, there's
it's
a lot of
kind of
castles,
linear, so you find these little ways to go, like, and you're like, oh, this feels like a secret. In that game, it's like there's so many secrets that you're like, fuck, like, it's too much shit going
Yeah.
on.
It almost gets to the point to where you like have to look up stuff for like
Yeah.
the go for kind of thing, you know, and that kind of spoils the experience, you know.
I
It's
agree.
just not the same. Like I will say the hurrah moments in Dark Souls and even Demon Souls were like were just more grand in a way. Like they just felt more special.
Yeah, because there's more. The lore is the entire time, like, the story opens up telling you about these, like, gods, and then when you see those gods right in front of you, you're like, oh shit! Like, in Elden Ring, I feel like it goes from 0 to 100 really, really fast, and I'm just like, ah. But people love
It's
it.
a weird pace, and I don't know, like, there's just such a big market for the open world thing, and like, I did appreciate what they did with it. The whole Night Rain thing, though,
Did you play it?
I played the playtest, and
They didn't have one for PC that I could find. It was only
No,
for
they didn't.
console.
yeah,
I was like, what kind
Yeah,
of
they had
bullshit
it
is
for-
that?
PlayStation and Xbox only. Yeah, it was weird, but dude, yeah, I don't know, man. It like I think it can be fun for the right group of people. It's just it's just so not, you know how it was already a little bit far from Dark Souls. This is just even further from it in
Right.
a different way. It's a fun new take on the Elden Ring universe. I think there is a smaller market for it. I have a feeling it might end up being FromSoft's biggest flop, though. Like
Right.
in recent years, though, I don't think it's gonna do well.
That's
In
what a
fact, I
lot
think
of
it might
people are
already be
thinking.
out.
Too. Dude, it's gonna be out this month. In like next month. Next month in a few like weeks.
Man,
Maybe.
yeah, it's just like I just think the whole Elden Ring thing, especially after Shadow the Erdtree, honestly, dude, God, it was such an awesome DLC. Like, it really got me back into the game. It told so much more of the story. It rounded a lot of the things out. I thought it was beautiful. I thought they did a fantastic job, man.
Nice.
I think if they, I think the Elden Ring concept though is gonna, like, we're gonna start getting to a point to where it's
Yeah,
like,
because Elden Ring
we're
should have
beating
just
it a
been a
little too
game.
hard.
They should have just kept updating Elden Ring and adding more fucking like expand the map out or some shit, you know? Instead of being
Yeah,
like,
you know, or
let's just
even
make
if
a
it was
whole
just
nother
like
game.
even if they wanted to do an extra DLC or something for Elden Ring, it's just, I understand that it is a completely different format and like it might call for it, but it's just kind of fucking weird, man. It just doesn't feel. I don't know, my
Finished.
experience was weird. Obviously, I didn't play it with any friends. It was with randoms. Like, maybe it's a lot more fun with friends, you know. But it just wasn't it for me, man. Like, if I want to do something like that, I'll play like Monster Hunter with some friends,
Right.
Because like Wilds has it. That game really, they've got it. It's awesome.
I haven't played that. I played Monster Hunter Worlds a while back, and it didn't. It was alright. I think it was just because the people I was playing with sucked, maybe. But I
hear
couldn't get
that World
into it.
was like the other really good one. I didn't really play that. I played a little bit of Horizon. I didn't really dig it, but I saw a bunch of gameplay for Wilds, and fuck, man, I love boss crushing so much. It's perfect. It just felt perfect for me.
Mhm.
Haven't beat it yet. I've gotten roped into a bunch of other titles, but definitely really like it. And gonna jump back into it when the time feels right. It's just been kind of busy.
Yeah. Yeah, Schedule 1 is taking over my fucking life, dude.
It is a lot.
It's so good. I just bought the barn too on my game.
Oh, congrats! That's fucking cool.
So I'm trying to get my grow up over
Speaking
there.
of FromSoft, since we were talking
Mhm.
in that stuff, and I'm looking at my game tiles right now, and it just reminded me of how much I love this game. Have you ever played Armored Core?
Oh fuck yes, that's my favorite game, dude. Like,
Dude,
I
okay, so
don't get me
this is,
wrong,
like,
I
your
love Dark
favorite
Souls,
sex.
love Souls likes,
Ah,
but
dude, no
Armored
one
Core
understood.
fucking is the goat.
How much did you like it? How many times have you beat it?
I beat it 3 times. You're
Okay.
talking about the 6th one,
Awesome.
right? Rubicon?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, a masterpiece,
Okay.
honestly. The
How was
replayability of
that
that game
story
was
for you, dude?
fucking. Oh my god, dude. The whole thing with the coral the entire time, I was getting big fucking, like, Halo vibes the entire time. So that was already, like, getting me hyped. And then whenever you fight Aerie, or what is her name? Aaron? Whatever the fuck, the fucking. The chick
I
that's
think
like.
it's just air. Yeah.
Air or some shit like that. That chick.
Yeah.
Dude, that was like the gnarliest boss fight that I've, like, even the sandworm
is that the
too,
one?
bro.
Dude, there were a
Yeah,
couple
I think I
that
know which one you're talking about.
there was one kind of at the midpoint that was super fast and just, oh my god, I was talking for so long. Ugh.
And then just the
So
AC
boring, dude.
I
battles
was
on the
stuck
side
every
too.
fight in that game for so long. I think I only played half of it before I
Dude.
was like, you know what, fuck this shit.
I bought it
It is-
expecting it
it
to
is
be
so
kind of
rewarding.
like Dark Souls. Like, I was like, oh, this is gonna be a FromSoft experience. It's gonna have the same kind of nuances. I had to
No.
relearn the gameplay style completely. And when it finally
Yeah.
like clicked how you're supposed to hold the controller in my head, I was like, oh, this is a fucking
Dude, the
run
way
and
it lays out
gunner.
on controller is
Oh.
awesome. It feels so good.
I don't think I could play that
Controls
game
are
on PC, like on keyboard and mouse. I don't think.
It's meant for controller, dude.
Yeah, for
I think
sure.
most FromSoft games are meant for controller. Personally, some
Dude.
people like to be Punishers on fucking Dark Souls and playing keyboard and mouse.
That's me, bro. I made the
Not my
change to
favorite.
keyboard for Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring, and it was the most masochistic choice of my entire life. I was like, why did I do this?
I will say I did it for Monster Hunter Wilds because I do think it's necessary when there's like a really heavy inventory.
Yeah. Like when you're
Game
moving
elements in the
space
game.
and shit constantly.
It's so much easier with keyboard
Yeah.
and mouse, dude.
That's why I like
You can
PUBG
just,
on
like, the inputs while
keyboard.
you're playing. Exactly. Yeah. I just got that recently.
Oh, pub is the shit, man. I'm back.
Speaking of Rocket League shit, well, it's
We're
sitting
in
at 100%.
OT right now. Okay, bet. But yeah, dude, I was gonna replay the original fucking Armored Cores on stream, like emulate them from like the PS1 and all that, or the PS2.
Oh, that'd be wild. Start from the first one.
Yeah, dude, they're good. I played the very, very first one, like, emulated, and I was like, well, this is way ahead of its time. That shit came
That's
out in, like,
crazy.
90 or some shit like that.
Dude, I mean, I got onto the train really late. Like I said, Souls 3
Same.
was my first FromSoft game in general. So like, I learned about all this later on, and then got to be a fan with the release of Armored Core
Right.
Rubicon. And holy shit, dude! There was a couple times where I actually cried real tears during that story.
Dude, it's
Like,
a good-ass
the
fucking...
first path that I got, like all the shit with Rusty coming back to fucking back you
help
up.
you
He's just
out
like-
and shit. You're like,
he's
my
just-
dog!
He's literally just like, I've got your back, buddy.
Dude,
It's like,
you're just
oh
like, oh.
my
Dude, the
God,
voice acting
dude.
is impeccable in that
It
fucking...
is so fucking good.
Yeah,
dude.
it really
Like,
is.
Why can't games do that?
And dude,
It
there's...
is unfucking believable.
there's
That's
never,
the
like-
only way they tell the story.
They
That's the
never
only
do
way they tell the story
cutscenes.
is
Yeah,
through
it's
both.
just them talking like that. So they're like, we gotta
some
get these
cutscenes
voice actors
of
amazing.
other mechs. That's it.
Right.
Like,
When they do a fucking cutscene though, that shit is beautiful.
epic.
So fucking beautiful.
I'm so glad that we can nerd out about this right now, dude.
Yeah, dude, Rubicon was the first time I ever played an Armored Core game. Like that was my first entry to the Armored Core, and I was like, I've been missing out on this for this fucking
Okay.
long, for almost
Let-
20
let me
fucking
ask,
years.
what's your go-to build? Like, what kind of legs do you like to sport?
The ones I had were like, I think they were the same ones Rusty had actually. They were like
Okay.
little scrawny legs, because I run 2 cannons and a fucking... I would have 2 cannons on my shoulders, a chain gun, and then a fucking... I would switch between the beam sword and a... What was that other gun? It was like a carpet bomb gun thing that would like shoot out a bunch of little bombs. That thing would go crazy.
Do you, was it the reverse jointed ones?
I'm not sure. I think it was just called like a carpet bomb. I can't remember.
Oh no, the legs.
Oh, yeah, they were inverted. Yeah, they look like praying mantis legs or some shit.
Dude.
Yeah, those are my
I think
shit.
our builds sound very similar.
Bro, give me a reason to buy Armored Core on PC, bro. Fucking like,
Dude,
I
can't do
loved
I put
it,
so
man.
much work on console.
I know, dude. My console build was so amazing, but I don't have my PS4 anymore, so
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah.
PS4, gotcha.
yeah, I had it on
Xbox,
PS4.
dude.
Oh,
I'll have to screenshot some of my shit sometime,
Dude, yeah,
Or
send that shit.
Stream my stuff sometime on Discord. I think you'd like my build a lot. I made a whole custom paint job based off of Metal Gear Solid.
Oh, that's sick.
I like created the Foxhound logo.
Yeah, when I saw that you can make emblems and shit, I was like, let's go.
Dude, it was cool. I created the Foxhound logo and I put it in the group, in like a Facebook group, and people were like, "Bro, what the fuck? What's the code for this?" Like, you don't think people would like this? This is sick. I was like, "Thanks, guys. Put a lot of work into it."
You're like, thank you. Just look like the whole
Let's go.
Metal Gear and shit.
Dude.
That's tight.
Let's see. Okay, so yeah, my epic name is Spank Space Dad.
I sent you an
Friend
inv.
requests. Oh, friend requests. What? Oh, here you are. Yeah. I don't know why I have 20 friend requests.
Jesus.
I'm
Popular
not
guy.
gonna. I
Let's
think it's just like
go.
automatic stuff from console or something. Like linking stuff.
Damn.
Whatever. I
Uh,
don't know.
We got a third. Let's go.
Ayo. We in it.
We in
In it.
But y'all
We
three
out
aren't
here in
playing
it.
together?
it. What's up?
That y'all three were playing together.
We are.
I just jumped in. I
Oh,
update my game.
okay. I'm dumb. I thought y'all were already playing together.
Oh no, he was updating this whole time.
Hell yeah.
He had an update.
Sorry.
I'd be like
See you with that Hatsune Miku.
That boy got that fucking weeb drip.
Hey, I respect it. Oh god, how do I play this game again?
Are you using controller or are you on keys? Oh no, you picked up your Xbox. That's
Controller,
yeah, it's a tough game to like relearn on keyboard, honestly. For as simple as the controls.
yeah. This is bad. Okay.
I don't think I've ever played that with the controller.
Whoops, whoopsies. Sorry,
Alright.
guys.
That guy fucking knocked it. You're good. We've been getting our ass beat this entire time, so it's nothing new. I think we won a match. We just chillin'. Aye.
Let's see if I can tap into something here.
Oh,
There we
good
go.
save.
There we go. There's something.
I'm in the
It's a little
net.
something.
Ill can push that stuff.
Oh god. I did not mean to. Okay. Nope. Not the input. This the one.
I'm coming out. Damn. Oh, my B.
Oh no. Oh no. It's
Nice.
alright. We got it. We're running with it. We're gonna run with it. Ah! Damn. A little too fast there. Got excited. Blew my load. Oh fuck.
Yep.
Let's go.
Not again.
Good rebut. I'm in the middle. Oh, they killed
Ouch.
fucking Blades.
Ouch.
The Spink Dad. And ouch. The fuck is that from? Like the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy or some shit.
Destroy us all.
Destroy yourself. No, that's from fucking
Hi,
SpongeBob.
creepy for
That's
sale.
what
Oh
it is.
yeah.
Who bussin'? We all bussin'. We stay bussin'.
Hell yeah.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
Double bust up.
Bust up on a Sunday night. Yeah, that's when the
Oh,
fucking.
what happened? I lost my.
Oh, amazing save!
Very good. Very good.
Oh, I just pushed
Sorry
that
about
guy
that.
instead of hitting the ball. I'm in the
Get out of my-
middle.
Middling. Oh, fuck me.
Damn it. I'm going back.
Behind you, you can go.
I missed.
Oh god, you got it over me. No sir.
I'm in net. I'm in net.
Oh, not the double. Oh god. I'm sorry.
I tried to center it up. Ah, fuck. Assholes! Why don't you just let us make the point?
Oh no.
Centered,
Good
centered,
dodge.
centered. I'm out of boost.
Up, too hard, too hard. Go, go, boys.
There it is, right there. Oh, bro, that was like a kill shot. Fucking ace.
There it is.
Oh my, I thought it was gonna fucking miss and I was gonna rage. Oh my god.
It was close.
Dude, it barely made that shit corner pocket. I was gonna
Calculated.
rage.
Fucking calculated.
Yeah, I meant to do that. Asks. Yo, 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 yo.
Little-
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm going to middle. Oh.
Nice.
Set myself up, baby.
I was about to say, he didn't need the assist.
It just happened to work out. I don't know. These guys are sitting there with their fucking pants around their ankles.
Like, Bro, I ate too much Indian food earlier. Now I have like
Dude,
heartburn.
no.
Oh, it's so
I know-
delicious
I know
though.
it all too well, bro.
God, it's so amazing.
Was it worth it for the paneer, dude?
Oh fuck yeah.
The paneer's always so good.
Oh yeah. They had mushroom matar with paneer in it. I'm like, let's
Oh,
go,
fuck.
bitch. I'm gonna fuck that shit up.
You get that garlic naan too, or what?
They have just regular naan on the. I don't know if you've been to India Palace. That's my spot.
Dude, bro.
That's where we went. They fucking
Yes.
their
Best place,
samosas,
dude.
dog, are so
They,
good.
dude, they have the best fucking potato samosas, bro.
Dude, legit, I was like nutting my pants
are
the entire
so
time.
good.
I was like, the
With the green
fennel
sauce
is
too,
so
right?
good. Everything,
green
bro.
sauce too, bro.
There's nothing.
Yes,
Nothing
dude.
misses.
It's our favorite Indian spot too, bro.
Yeah,
Hell
because
yeah.
everything's done on the tandoor ovens. Like it's like legit fucking. Go in. How did that not
I'm
fucking
sorry,
go in?
dude. I should have hopped on that.
That should have been in. I tapped
Back
it.
watching. I was being too careful.
You're good. We got a 2-point lead so far. Chris, I need to take you to that place, man. It's so good.
Yeah, I want to go, man.
It's so fucking yummy.
Highly recommend, bro.
Ah,
Bitch.
nice.
Oh,
We got it.
Ayo.
Let's go. The third came in clutch. That's all we
Take
need.
those.
Hell yeah. I got a cool little. I'm gonna equip that actually.
Oh, my
Because it's
title,
cool.
Futurist.
Oh,
Cool.
you still need a rank. Shit. You need to get this boy
Yeah.
ranked up.
Well, this next one might be a little interesting. I did not realize that was a ranked game. Hee hee.
Hee hee. There's another Javi. We must kill him.
What?
Give me one.
XYX Javi is playing against us. Oh!
Murder him.
Murder him. My bad. I should have called
If you
that.
die in the game, you die in real life.
Dies instantly. Fucking crashes my
Respawn in
car.
the game. Do you respawn in real life?
Nope.
Fuck. Deathmatch.
Fuck. Bro, that's how Yu-Gi-Oh used to be in the anime. Or I mean the manga. It'd straight
Yeah,
up
right.
be like, yo, we playing for lives,
The
bitch.
Shadow Realm.
Oh no, that's they send
Shadow
people
Realm.
to the Shadow Realm in the anime.
No, bitch. In the manga, every match was for the fucking Shadow Realm.
Oh shit, for
Like,
real? That's
they would
hardcore.
legit be like, we're playing poker, and whoever loses is going to the Shadow
Now you're
Realm.
making
Like,
a deal with the devil every time, bro.
legit.
That's
They'd play craps and be like, whoever loses is dying.
We get your
That's
wife and
insane.
your kids. Like, fuck.
I was laughing too much. I was giggling. Did Creep join?
I did.
What up, boy?
That's, it made me really uncomfortable talking about Indian food like that.
Why?
Dude,
You're
so
missing
good.
out. It's not
Because
my
I'm
fault you're
picturing you sitting there
uncultured.
eating Indian food and nutting in your pants.
Oh, I was. I definitely was. They always put me in the
I was
back
just talking
because I'd
about
be
it.
in there screeching. Like, oh.
I just imagine some like Indian lady having to serve you food, making eye contact.
No, you gotta
You,
go
like,
get it
look at me?
yourself. They
Being
don't fucking talk to
disrupted.
you. They all know everyone's in there nutting their pants, dude. They know what the business.
They're either
is.
nutting or shitting their pants. One of the two.
No, you don't
it's
shit your
definitely
pants till
both.
after the
It's
fact.
both.
It's both.
That's the whole deal.
Yeah, usually, and
Release.
if the Indian place is really good, they give you a diaper before you walk in. It's like,
Every seat is like leather with like heavy duty.
just got like this
They
slip
like to
covers
wash
on
it
them.
down after every time.
Why do you think all Indian like homes are covered with like those like slip mats and shit? They're not preserving the furniture. They just don't want nut and shit all over their fucking furniture.
No, they're cool with the shit. They just don't want nut.
No, buddy, you put that nut back in your body. No, it was delicious though. Those samosas are so good. Oh, nice. I'm in net. Y'all go for it. I'm
Bros,
staying
go,
back.
go, go.
Javi! Fucking pussy!
Damn it.
But yeah,
Oh,
can we just
hell.
agree right now that if your name is Javi, you're a pussy?
Not as big a pussy if your name's Austin.
I'll agree
Yeah,
to
that's
both.
No.
Yeah, we can agree with that.
Damn. Damn.
Yeah,
That
we
was
can all
good.
agree.
We could all agree.
That was so good.
I say yay. No.
That
All
sounds
in
about right.
favor. How was the show last night? Stinky?
Oh, it was good. I had a good time.
Where was it?
Oh yeah, I saw the clips. It was pretty fire.
The Guillotine, formerly 210 whatever, formerly the side room of a gay bar.
Where is that located?
That is hard.
It's right
Wanna
next
go
to
back
Hog
to being a
Wild.
gay bar?
Oh,
It's- I mean,
really?
the other half is
Oh no, I fucked up. I fucked up, boys.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
The other half is still a gay bar. Like they were literally having a drag show on the other side of like the other half of the. It's a pretty big space.
So it's like by Sac?
Yeah, it's literally across the street from Sac.
Dude, I need to go to Hog Wild. Record store day this weekend. Whoa, I just remembered that.
Damn. Let's go waste $600 on vinyl.
Dude, don't tempt me. I'll spend every last penny. Nah, I've been neglecting my vinyl collection as of late.
You know what sucks when you're buying vinyl and you see an artist you absolutely love, and then you see that it's like a live recording, and you're like, God fucking.
Those are even better. What are you talking about?
No, not always. If it's like pre-80s, the
It de-
live recordings are.
It
garbage.
depends.
Like,
Yeah, it all depends. Nah, dude, it just depends the venue. Like if it's a
yeah.
live at Red Rocks, anything, buy that shit.
Yeah, that's pretty good. No, I got a Jimi Hendrix Live in Seattle album, and then I played it, and I was like,
sorry about
this audio kind of sucks. Like they didn't record this very.
That
well.
might be the vinyl too, though. So they probably didn't take care of it.
Well, the issue is just like it's all mids, like there's no bass whatsoever. And it could be my player.
I was about to
doesn't
say,
have
it
a
could
lot
be
of-
your-
But I think it's probably both.
See, you have a good console. You just need a proper record player. You probably be a good setup.
I have a record player that goes directly into a sound card. Like it has a sound card
Sorry,
built
please.
into it.
Nah, you're chill.
So I
It was a group effort on this one. I was talking. Look, I got 44 points. We chillin'.
And just killing people in GTA Online. I was like, I haven't done that in a while.
That's a vibe.
When was the last time I just trolled random people who are paused?
Yo. Damn, these guys got
They
cool
unpaused.
cars.
The other day, I took a clip of myself driving up to somebody, and then they were trying getting in my car, but it was locked, and I just drove away.
As they're trying to fucking take it.
Well, they just
It was
gave
like,
everybody
"Go ahead, get in."
the Sasquatch suit for free if you logged in. So I was like, I need that Sasquatch suit. So
That's
now I'm back
badass.
in.
That's bad.
The GTA Vortex.
Hell yeah. Ah, I missed.
It happens, bro.
Going
I
back
miss all
to
the time.
net.
Miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Facts. Oh, pushing it, pushing it.
Ooh. Okay, come on now, come on now.
Come on.
Figure it out, figure it out.
Son of a.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Dude,
I
at
touched you there.
420? I guess I have to smoke weed now.
I'm trying to smoke weed, man. I didn't.
Fucking smoke weed, you fucking
We
addict.
should smoke weed, I feel.
I am an addict when it comes to weed. I need to
Yeah,
chill
same.
out.
I beat you to it. I did it first.
Ouch. Ah, come on, dude. Butt-head it. I'm in net. Y'all can keep pushing it. Come now.
Good shit. I'm going with
Over
you.
on that.
I'm gonna steal a bus.
I'm going. Oh, fuck. It's over.
It's alright, it's alright.
I'm in center.
I don't think these guys know exactly what they're doing, to be honest.
Better for us. Strategize our plan.
Oh no!
Oh, shit.
They're like, oh,
then
we don't
we
know
act
what we're
like it.
doing. Like, we finna
That's funny because
fucking-
we don't either. Fuck.
His thing is nuts.
Specifically me. They're all nut.
Oh
I
shit.
only have 8 points. It's good. It's not good.
Wasn't there a cereal called Oops All Nuts or like Oops All Raisins or something?
There's Oops All Crunch Berries. I know that one.
Oops
there's
All Nut would be funny.
Ah,
It's just like bust.
There's
Someone's like, ew.
there's these crave. You know what Crave cereal is? Like the little
Yeah, it's-
stuffed ones. Now they have ones that are stuffed with icing, and there's this video I saw where someone was like, "Look, they got cum-filled cereal," and it's just like, cause the cereal box has like one of the little boxes busting open, and there's just like white goo coming out of it, just Gooner cereal.
Gooner cereal
Gel
would be a
cereal.
woman's piss.
No, we came up with a name for it the other day. What, Stin? Weren't you with me whenever? Ah, fuck.
Yeet-
what-
Yeetos? Yeetios? Bustos? Bustos
No,
is pretty
we
good.
said something, and I'm like, wouldn't that just be cum? And then he was like, nah, that'd be squirt. And I was like, it could apply to both.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck was it? I can't remember. Oh, my bad, Chris. I didn't mean to fake you out like that.
Yeah, I don't fucking remember how that came about either.
Damn it.
Well, I should probably check on my businesses. It's been months.
Huh,
That's a
just
good
kidding.
idea.
Faking. Ha.
You need to get one of your projectors at your garage so we can shoot
Fuck,
some
I'm sorry.
shit. I need to
Good.
make some more flyers.
I have the one I use for the show at my house, obviously.
Can we put liquid and stuff on top of that one?
No, but we can point the camera at a jar full of liquid, and then it'll project what the camera is seeing.
I'm gonna try to test around with it to see if it. Oh, what? How did that go? What? I thought it was gonna go the other. direction. Look at this. It went
Damn. And you would have saved you, man. You gonna take that?
Yo, now I gotta fuck these guys in the butt.
For real, dude.
Damn it.
There's no other options.
Oh, I had a bounty on me. I was wondering why people were trying so
Oh,
hard.
no, what happened?
Fucking way.
That's my bad. I was fucked up in the goal.
He said I was fucking his butt.
My bro, dude, no.
That boy was seasoning the goal. We got this. We gotta lock in right now.
Middle.
Right here. Right now. Right here. Right
I'm
now.
in middle.
Right
Both
here.
those weapons.
Right now.
If we don't win, I don't
You're
know.
gonna bust in your pants.
Too late. I already went to India Palace. We've been over this.
God damn it. God damn it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were a one bust a day kind of guy.
Oh no, I had 4 samosas.
Bust each samosa.
Oh yeah,
It's a 1-to-1 ratio, dude.
it's inevitable. It's like even if you're like dried out, oh come on, you're gonna be blowing ghost loads. It's still don't even matter.
Middle.
Oh, let's go. Good shit.
Shut up, yeah.
That was a good fucking play. I'm
Load it
glad I
up.
didn't
Load it
intervene. I thought I had
Honestly,
enough.
that was not that good of a pass. Homie just made a good shot.
You can toss that shit right in front of him. I'm back.
Let's go. I'm gonna send it.
I'm getting middled.
There it
Come
is.
on. No, they pushed it.
Fuck. I got
Why does Rocket League sound so much like gay sex?
Because it is.
Push it in. Push it in.
I'm gonna push it. I'm in back. I'm in rear.
Oh, shit.
Like, I'm fucking him. I'm fucking
That's-
him. He's coming all over
got-
me.
He got my ball.
He's coming. It's in my hair.
I'm pouring out a bottle of lube.
I'm in his
because it
ass.
hurt.
Oh, God.
Oh, thank God, dude.
I'm riding his ass. I'm riding his ass.
High key.
I scored a goal. Wait, what?
It just
one is
pans back. Like, I don't get it.
That would be funny if you convinced someone that PC gaming is what gay sex is. So like, there's a guy hiring prostitutes, and he's like, "So you don't have a computer, or
Like,
like,
where's your computer at?
yeah, you're gonna bring your own, or you're gonna just play from your house? How are we gonna do this?"
I brought my LAN connection if you want.
Yeah,
Wait,
he's
what
like
do you think
meeting up with people on Grindr
Oh,
to be
no.
like,
Oh,
"So,
no,
you
no,
want to
no.
play like?"
No!
PUBG?"
I thought I
Shifty,
had
he's
that.
shifty. He got us.
I thought I was gonna be able to move it. My bad,
Damn,
boys.
he pulled that out last second, too. Like, what the hell is that?
Slow as hell. He freaking was like, oh. Ah, man. Monkey nuts. We lost some monkey nuts.
Hell yeah, dude. Get a monkey nuts.
Damn it, I was so close to going up to fucking Silver 3.
Here, I'm gonna put my virtual camera on so you guys can see what I'm doing. Where's my Discord?
Dun.
Walking on sunshine.
Dude, my phone is acting so shit right now.
There it goes.
Fuck yeah.
We'll take it. We'll take it. Bro, what is this?
Hell yeah.
Sasquatch playing slots is crazy.
Dude, it's just monkey business.
Average Ohio activity.
I was like, oh, I'll do some GTA business missions, and then I was like, or I can go to the casino.
Ah. What better way to make money?
What
Or it's
an
just
honest
honestly a fun way to
living.
just.
Nice.
Well, because all of my like warehouses and stuff are producing things, and I could work, but I could just let them produce things while I sit here and gamble.
It's
This is the part Schedule 1 needs more recreational stuff.
It does. There's a casino in Schedule 1.
Can you go there and waste your money?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yes, you can.
Cool.
That's what I was gonna. Did you see that?
Line, but
Well, no. Dealer Simulator is the
bitches,
one
I just
that's
got a
fucking.
jackpot.
Dealer
Holy shit.
Simulator is the one that's trying to fucking sue because they say
I've
it's
never
too much
gotten a
like
jackpot
it.
before.
How much
It's literally
money
the
was it?
same game.
But I
Got a
mean,
fucking jackpot.
the fucking dealers or from what I've seen, Dealer Simulator doesn't have stuff that can turn you black and make your eyes shine and fucking flip like have seizures.
No, I think they're
and
just trying to
shit.
get an easy settlement. Like,
Yeah.
hey, give us a couple $1 million.
That's
and we'll
all
shut
it
up.
is, for sure.
sure, for
Because if anything, GTA could be like, hey, you guys are all ripping off us, so shut the fuck up.
Oh fuck.
Because GTA did it before any of those fucking games did. Maybe not as nuanced, but like it's definitely in
It's
essence.
pretty fucking similar, yeah.
Yeah, like
That's
you be a
different.
fucking coke dealer and have a biker gang and all this shit, or do heists and stuff. It's like it's the same thing in essence. But Dealer Simulator's like, our game wasn't successful, so we're gonna sue these guys. I don't think there's even gonna be a settlement though, because it's like,
number 1 on Steam. You gotta be
No, but
fucking kidding me.
They are getting free publicity, so it might literally just be to be like, hey, we have a game too.
yeah, just to get buzz
It's
on
like,
it.
oh, there is Drug Dealer Simulator. That's kind of funny. Oh, well,
Don't.
But the
The
whole
people
point
that
of
are-
Schedule 1 is funny, though. That's like the point that people like about it. It's not just a
yeah, it's
dealer's.
super
It's like
fun.
a funny game. Like it's
Yeah, some
silly.
people-
Boxy,
Some
kinda.
people like being the actually, guys, this game is
Yeah.
better because some
Which
people
is-
just want to be that
This
guy.
was the original.
Right. And it's like, bro, PUBG was the original Fortnite, but look at how far Fortnite flew, and PUBG's still like the ugly step kid. No one fucking cares.
Still can't believe I just got a jackpot, guys.
You didn't even say how much money
Yeah,
it
that's pretty
was.
insane.
I got like $125,000 in chips.
Like potato chips?
No, casino chips to do more gambling.
Nah, they should be like Pringles.
I can cash them out for money.
Sun chips.
Fuck.
Anyone else sun chips?
Bro,
Anyone else sun
tomato
chips kinda guy?
basil? Shit.
Hell yeah, I love sun chips.
Hell yeah.
So you're
Oh
who
my
they're
God.
still around for.
No, dude, sun chips go crazy.
yeah.
On a sandwich?
I
Boy.
think
Fuck yeah, I am.
You know what's better than sun chips?
Me and
Nothing.
Subway.
All the other chips.
Literally no.
You're capping.
I think the only other
You're gonna
chip that I
tell me
would choose over sun chips.
over Doritos.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Come on.
Absolutely.
100%.
Absolutely.
Doritos are amazing.
Doritos taste
Over
like
Dude,
chemicals.
honestly, you that's one of my least favorite chips, probably.
Same. I like the HEB version of Doritos more than actual Doritos.
Same.
And those are better than sun chips. The only,
No.
my issue with sun chips is they cut your mouth up.
And Doritos don't. Them bitches
Not
are
as fast.
shaped.
I feel like I have worse luck with Doritos than I do sun chips. Like sun chips are thinner.
Yeah, sun chips got a good
I don't know. Every
crisp to
time,
it.
I mean, I haven't had sun chips since like 2006, but every
Bro,
time I had
yeah.
them, it was
Get the
like,
tomato
painful.
basil. Tomato basil sun chips
Ew.
literally
Yeah,
are just
Mm.
pizza.
Low-key so good.
They're
It's not
legit
so good.
pizza chip.
No, pizza Pringles I'll eat, but no.
Tomato basil sun chip.
I don't like tomato flavored things.
What do you think pizza flavor is?
No, I get it, but I don't like when it's just tomato. Like I need the herb, the Italian.
That's
herb
what
to
the
counter that.
basil
Basil.
is.
Mm,
It's literally what
Bro,
it margarita
trust
pizza
it.
is.
What isn't it?
Oh, let's go, right there. There it fucking is.
And cheese. It needs the cheese flavor also.
It pretty much has it in there. You just gotta try it. It's so good. It tastes like tomato soup chip.
You know what? How about you get that and a bag of Harvest cheddar and mix them?
Ooh.
There you go.
Or just Ruffles. Ruffles are great.
Ruffles,
Dude,
okay, I like dipping Ruffles and shit. Like,
Bro,
Dude,
are
Ruffles
really
and
good.
guacamole.
queso
that's
ruffles
so
piss
good.
me off. I hate
Ruffles are
them.
great with like a French onion dip.
That's also delicious.
Fuck
Not
yeah,
bad.
That goes hard.
I just got popcorners, bro. Best chip ever. Fucking hands down. The kettle
I'm getting some chips
corn.
right now. Hold
fuck.
up.
He's like, I actually sent you.
I'm eating the Takis wavies.
Oh, dude, I can't
know what's
do
the
those
best
hot chips
chips?
no more.
Miss Vicky's sea salt chips are so good.
I don't think I've had those. I see those at
Dude.
Subway though.
You gotta go to Walmart and get you some.
I've
So
seen like the
good.
jalapeno
Bro.
ones at HE or at fucking Subway.
The most undefeated chip is the fucking kettle cooked jalapenos.
By
The
Lay's.
Mama Vicky's or whatever.
That's what. Okay, those are the ones I always.
Yeah,
see
I
at
like the
Subway.
regular ones without jalapeno, but I don't like jalapeno flavor either.
Those are fire. In my opinion. I never heard anyone say ew to those though.
What's
I've
your
never had them, so I
least
can't say
favorite
ew.
chip?
Damn, I just got back.
You're
Uh,
good.
I'm coming.
question. What's the worst chip?
He's coming.
Mm,
He's eating samosas.
Least favorite chip. That's gotta be
Wavy Lays, because like, what the fuck is this? It's not a Ruffle. It's not a regular Lays.
They're
it's
like
just a
super
poofy-
oily for no reason.
Yeah.
too.
and they're
oh yeah.
poofy. It's like all
Yeah,
Olestra.
regular Lays, for sure.
I think regular Lays, you can make an argument of those with a sandwich, but Wavy Lays, it's like fuck off.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's my answer too. Fuck those things.
Mine are the queso.
Anytime we were,
ruffles.
like-
Rejoin and then my game froze.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Anytime those were in like a variety
Fuck.
pack, it was like, god damn it, it's just the Wavy Lays.
Everyone's just flipping off the bag, like fuck this bag, stupid ass. Or you know, like those variety chip bags where it comes with just like a random bag of popcorn or pretzels or some shit. You're like, man,
Yeah,
what
they
the
throw
fuck?
in like cheddar popcorn. It's like, this isn't chips.
Like, shut the
What the
fuck
fuck
up,
is this
popcorn.
for? What am I supposed to do with these 4 bags of fucking cheddar popcorn? Luckily, most of
Consume
eats those,
them.
but still.
Low-key though, if it's some pirate's booty though, if y'all ever had that,
Pirate's
that shit's actually
booty?
pretty good. Pirate's booty, bro. The aged white cheddar popcorn snack.
Is that from Trader Joe's?
That sounds so like, like
Oh,
specific.
Pirates booty.
I grew up with it. That's why it's like a nostalgic thing for me.
Oh shit! You ever had Dots
I got some
pretzels?
pirate booty for you.
You guys ever have Cracker Jacks?
Oh fuck yeah! Cracker Jacks go hard.
It's not what I thought it was as a kid when I had that. Not what I
Like
was
caramel
expecting.
corn, dude. That shit goes
Yeah.
crazy. With peanuts? Shit. No! That got me hungry for snacks now.
I'm back, boys. I'm back.
I just want to go to a baseball game. I want popcorn. I want a hot dog.
Dude,
Oh, yeah.
popcorn.
I want
You
to-
know those bunch of crunches that you get at the movies? You mix those into the popcorn. Goated. Hey.
I want to hear an organ
Yeah,
go
nice.
like da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. You know what I mean? I want to hear that kind of stuff.
Dun,
wanna
dun,
see an
dun,
old
dun,
lady.
dun, dun.
Yeah. Take
I
a
want to
foul
see
ball
a
to the
bunch of
face.
guys do steroids in the dugout and then
No, they
make
don't do that
out.
anymore, sadly.
Damn
No,
it.
they're all guys from Venezuela, so they just sort of spit.
So they do the
They're like, "I'm on
steroids
puppy."
before they come to America.
Yes, they do it when they're children.
Dude, that thing on the
Which is-
bench
it's a funny
warmers when
joke,
that
but it is
guy's like,
absolutely true.
I'm 12. That's like one of the funniest bits. This
And
is
I
so
just play
funny.
Gasolina and he's just ripping home
Dude,
runs.
right.
And he's
Such
just
a
like
good scene.
downing a bottle of
Such a good
vodka the entire time. Or tequila, whatever.
I love
Maria!
Tim Meadows in that movie is just like a $20 bill. He's like, yeah, all right, he's 12.
Okay. It's like
Fuck
dude,
it.
literally
$5.
green crayon.
Yeah.
I am Fred.
Bro, that shit
I am
made
Fred.
me laugh so hard when I was a kid. Still funny. That movie is a
that's-
good ass movie.
That's the same guy from the first Fast and Furious movie who's just like way too sexually aggressive with the women. I don't know if you remember that.
I never watched
the-
those.
In the first Fast and Furious movie, when they're still street racers, he's the Dominican street racer. And his whole thing is to be like, yeah, mommy, I'm gonna get you. After I beat you in the race, I'm gonna get you in bed. It's like, whoa, dude. Whoa.
It's like, after I beat you in
Take
the
it
race,
easy.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
beat the shit. He starts like,
Yeah.
like
He fucking
talking
raced,
shit.
he raced Letty at the races at
Yeah.
the end, right? Towards the end.
Yeah, and he also he's also like super aggressive with the Chinese chick who's in the first movie, who has the
Yeah.
weeb car, the pink weeb Miata,
Yeah.
which I wish I had. I wish I had that car, but what can you do?
Nice.
You're not a car guy, right, Javi? That's why those movies don't appeal to you.
Yeah. They're also just super corny looking.
I'm not
they're
a
so funny.
I'm not a car guy, but I had a really big crush on Michelle Rodriguez
Nice.
when I was a kid,
I'm just a big fan of Family.
and then I figured out she was a lesbian, and I was like, oh.
You're like, I think I'm a girl now.
You're like,
I identify as a woman.
But
you're like,
you also
you're like hotter for some reason.
you found out there's like a million masculine Latina chicks who are totally willing to like be mean to you, and you're like, okay, never mind. There's
I
hope.
was like, I figured out that in my childhood I was just attracted to Latina lesbians for
Nice.
some reason.
I
Every
think
girl
like
I
I think
dated-
Latinas
every
are
girl
just
I dated-
base
Fucking so
lesbian,
relatable,
you know?
Sid. Like,
Every
can't.
girl I dated and every girl I had a crush on when I was a kid turned out to be lesbian later in the future.
You had gaydar for him.
Or at least bi.
Yeah, I liked the tomboy girls.
They're just like, oh, dude, Stin's got a crush on me. Like, fuck, I'm gay. Like, they just know.
No,
They're like, damn it.
no, it happened.
It's like that one movie. What is it called?
He's like, you better be gay for dick.
Yeah, gay for that dick.
You're like trying on wigs, like I can make this work.
Can I interest
Yes,
you
I
in
swear
my
we can
girl
make this
cock?
work.
Damn.
Ah. Hey, we took the W back though. Let's go. Well, I'm speaking
Hey,
too soon.
He took the Sunday back. He took back
Ah.
Sunday.
Me when we take back Sunday. She
Damn, bro,
said
hell yeah.
no. No.
Someone's burning something out in my neighborhood, and the smell smells so good. I love fire.
Cops, get this man.
It's just somebody's house burning down. It's just like, bliss.
It's like a napalm, like we're being invaded by Germany, and I'm like, Dresden's so beautiful.
I miss the smell of napalm in the morning.
I
Bro,
like a
this
natural fire.
this one time back in Monaghan's, I was chilling. It was like during the Christmas like break or whatever, during college, and I was talking to one of my friends in front of my house over there, and out of nowhere, it was like 3 in the morning. We're getting all deep because he was going through some shit with his girlfriend, and my eyes started burning, and I was like, dude, like I kept rubbing my eyes, and I was like, are your like he started rubbing his eyes too, and I'm like, am I tripping or is it smoky out here? But it's 3 in the morning, so it was kind of like hard to see. And then like, he's like, dude, for real, my eyes burn. And he like, we looked around and then we just saw there's like black smoke coming from like 2 blocks over. And we're like, what the fuck? So we fucking drove over there, and there's just like this dude standing outside of this house, and he's like dancing around, like, yeah, we like, he's like dancing. And my homie drives by all slow with the windows rolled down, and he turned around and like looked at us. The house was on fire. I didn't mention that. He was dancing in front of the flaming house.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah, so and I'm assuming he set the house on fire.
For sure.
And he turns around and he's like, Merry Christmas. And I was like, bro, get the fuck out of here right now. Like, what the fuck is going on? I had to like, my homie was a fire fighter at the time. So I called him and let him know what was up because he lived on the same street as me. And dude, it was just crazy. He was like, yeah, this guy, after everything happened, he told me that it was like the owner of his own house set his house on fire. And they didn't put him in jail or anything. They were like, no, we can't put him in jail. I was like, what? How?
It's his house.
That's what they said. They're like, because it's his property. I'm like, but there's
That's
a
some
burn
Texas shit,
ban.
dude.
You can't just burn even if it is your own property, you can't burn shit like that.
You can't in the middle of nowhere, Texas.
God, I was like, what the fuck, man? And then the next day, we went by to like check out the aftermath
God
or
damn
whatever. And the fucking house had all this weird, like, I don't want to know if it was Arabic writing, but it was like some kind of like cryptic
Jesus, my man
looking
was
fucking writing.
possessed.
Dude, it was crazy. His car was burned down to a crisp, and it had the same kind of writing all over it. And I was like, what the fuck? This is like
Damn.
right by my mom's house. I'm scared.
That's cool.
Crazy. That's
I'm
two completely
jealous.
different reactions. That was 2 very different reactions to that story.
I only have urban creepy stories like seeing heroin addicts die and stepping over dead bodies in San Francisco. Not as fun.
No, this was scary. That was like
as
legit horror
spooky.
movie shit.
I did get into a standoff with a raccoon
Oh
once
my God!
in
Hi,
San Francisco.
I
That
am
was
error
pretty funny.
underscore 888.
Thank
I
you
was
for
walking
the
home from
follow,
Best Buy.
Candy Bat.
And this
Appreciate ya.
Oh, what up, Candy?
this like rabid raccoon came out of the corner and was like hissing at me, and then we like did a circle around each other so that I could go my way and he could go his. But it was basically like dealing with a homeless person, but it was like a rabid raccoon.
Like a stray
It
raccoon.
was like a street raccoon, so it was like one that's been hardened by the streets of San Francisco.
Dude,
God knows what kind of trash he's eating.
This matchmaking is acting retarded. Go
Oh, I'm
back.
no longer in your lobby, by the way,
Oh, for real?
because that kicked me. Yeah.
Because I don't know if you know, but Blades is no longer in your lobby.
Yeah, he is not in the lobby.
I just
guys.
want to let you all know.
Guys,
Just so you know, Javi.
he's not here. Okay.
Damn, I'm
wait.
pissed. I was delivering that car and some NPC smashed into me for no reason.
Did you kiss him?
No.
That fucking
They're trying to
sucks.
get the Porsche. The stupid NPCs will be sitting at a red light and you're about to drive right by them and they'll just take a right into you for no reason.
It's just like San Antonio drivers.
It honestly is kind of like San Antonio drivers.
Dude, I get cut off so... Oh my god, today, when we were going to the fucking skate park, there's an 18-wheeler leaving... Like, we were leaving my apartment, going towards, like, we were heading to your place, Ray. And there was an 18-wheeler driving in the fucking residential area. And it didn't have a fucking trailer on it or anything. It was just, like, the truck part. But I guess because there was, like, trees, like, with low-hanging branches over there... It swerved right into the middle of the street where we were at. I was like, bro, are you serious? Like, what the fuck? And we, dude, I was
People near
mad.
us can't drive for shit. I don't know
Fuck
why our
yeah.
neighborhood has the worst people.
See, I said this the other day, and I was like, I'm not trying to sound racist. And that Stim's like, that's fucking racist. That's
No,
racist.
It's our neighborhood.
I was
I
like,
don't
it's
know
not
what it is about our
racist,
neighborhood.
but it's dude.
Wait, what
like,
was it?
because I was like, I'm
it's
not
like-
trying to be racist, but the people that live near here, because it's a bunch. Like we live in Little India, dog. Like it's straight up a bunch of Indian people here.
Mm-hmm.
Their food is amazing.
You
The
guys
driving
live in a
skills
medical
not
area.
so amazing.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
right.
lived there for a year.
Listen, guys, you're all racist. I am on a high horse here.
Bitch, you're white,
Meanwhile,
so you
looking
have like you're
down on all of
racist
you.
already just because you're
I don't
white.
Hey,
even-
hey, fuck
Racist
you,
racist
man.
situation.
I'm just kidding.
It's not a race thing. It's like if you go to India, everyone drives.
Yes.
Like there's no rules.
That's what I'm
So
saying.
obviously you're not gonna know how to do it correctly.
Yeah, it's
when
a
you get here.
culture
Like,
thing.
It's
It's
their
not a
fault,
race thing. Yeah.
But they suck at it. Like it's
Dude.
just true.
Yeah, because they treat it like it's still India street rules, and I'm like,
Yeah.
it's not, bro. We have laws that.
Some guy fucking. I was
Wow,
driving.
wow, wow, we have laws.
Fuck
Racist.
you. Shut up,
About
white
driving,
devil.
Yeah, we do.
Hey, don't call me that.
He said,
Yakub.
"Don't call me that."
You're a Yakubian.
A Yakub.
Who's that?
Yakub, the evil
Yeah.
white devil who created black people.
Oh my
What?
god, chill out,
You guys-
Mormons.
No, this is black Israelites, black Hebrew Israelites believe this stuff.
Oh, okay.
Those like racist black guys who are like black people are the superior race.
The 1
Yeah.
percenters or whatever.
And they like, don't
They
they,
wear,
hate
like-
Jews too?
They are Jews.
Oh wait, not Jews. Who was it?
Or
There's
they're-
someone
they're
that they
Islam.
actually like hate.
Women, I
They
think.
hate everybody. Yeah, they really hate white people. Like white men is really the people they're like kill them.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I forgot who it was, but there was
No,
one race that
they
I
do
read
really
that-
hate white Jewish people. Like they go after in New
Yeah.
York, they go after like Hasidic people and stuff. The Hasids.
Nas.
Oh,
I'm getting shot, but my controller died.
Uh-huh.
There it is.
I got a ditch, got a ditch.
I'm in back.
But yeah, moral of the story: you're all racist, and I'm a good person.
You're a white devil.
You're a JBL.
I think with your political-
Don't call me a JBL. That's crazy. The only thing I have in common with JBL is a undying hatred of Oklahoma. All right.
Oh.
But Oklahoma's sick.
No. No, it's
Fuck
not.
Oklahoma.
Yeah.
I mean, literally, Texas is right there. Just go to the promised lands.
Just go to the problem.
What are you fucking doing?
What if you want to be in Texas's hat?
Then go to Arkansas. And that's the cool part of the hat. The little dangly bits, the end.
That's Texas's
Who wants-
mullet.
I like the
No,
top
no.
of the hat.
Texas wears a
Texas
coonskin
mullet.
cap, dude.
Because there's
That's
Texarkana.
No, Texas wears a little coonskin cap, and the raccoon part is like the hat part is Oklahoma, and the cool tail is Arkansas.
Nah, it wears a
Damn,
dad
every time I
cap.
drive through Oklahoma, their fucking music scenes are always so.
Yeah, I've heard the music scene in Oklahoma's fucking sick.
Tulsa rips, dude.
I've heard that from many
Nah, dude.
people, actually.
No.
Nah, dude. Because they got nothing better to do, bro.
You
That's
know
why
what I
the
wanna
Midwest
report?
is so good for
Oh,
music,
God.
too.
I was gonna say, you know what I bet has good music and really cheap places to live? Pittsburgh.
Texas, brother. Texas.
Is
The greatest country in the
Pittsburgh-
world.
Pittsburgh is in Philadelphia? Am I
It's
tripping?
in Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay, never mind.
They're both in
I-
Pennsylvania, Philadelphia and Pittsburgh.
I feel like this was like the same conversation they had, and It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia with Charlie.
See, I've heard Philadelphia's music scene's fucking amazing too.
Yeah, I
It's
feel
really
like
close.
Every major city has like a pretty dope metal scene.
metal
No.
rock.
Their
No.
emo scenes. Chicago and
But I mean, like-
Philadelphia are supposed to be like the hubs for
Metal
emo.
and all the subgenres, you know what I'm saying? Like all of them.
Emo's not a subgenre of metal. I'll kill you right now.
He's saying emo and not emo,
And all the
including
subgenres.
and
of-
the others.
Rock and metal.
No,
Rock and metal.
I don't think. I'm trying to think of a city that probably doesn't have any metal. There's got to be one.
I don't know.
You guys got to go to Monahans.
It's gotta be
That's
like
not a
one of
city.
those.
Yeah, true.
What is that
It's
one?
pretty obvious, not a city.
Not Paris. Starts with the C and it's just a college town.
Dude, Houston's scene is
That was like-
terrible. No, I'm just kidding.
I was gonna
Like-
say
like
Houston
a
probably
bunch of like
sucks.
rich.
No,
rich,
Houston's scene is
rich white
actually
people.
fucking amazing. They have a scene for
it's an interesting
everything.
thing going on over there. For sure.
It's a melting
There's a lot of
pot.
people. There's a lot of people.
They got
There-
they got a breakcore scene. They got a fucking metal scene. They got
Some
punk.
notions from Houston.
Oh, I missed that, boys. I'm so sorry. That was on me.
There's notions from.
Look how I missed this shit like a
They
nitwit.
I bet you Albuquerque is an amazing scene. Probably
it's
not,
not
good.
actually. It's fucking
No,
terrible.
I was
I
about
was about
to
to
say,
say it's not good.
New Mexico is. I've heard that all the people
It's
from New
actually-
Mexico go to Arizona instead.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say most bands like fucking actually funny enough.
Denver.
You mentioned Notions. Coda's managing us, and he was fucking even saying like, dude, I try to skip over New Mexico any chance I get, dude.
See,
That it's
we were gonna
going
go
on
to
down
New
there for metal.
Mexico. Because we were gonna play a show with like a mathcore band, and
That's tight.
they were like, no, we're gonna go to Flagstaff instead because
Dude, I
fuck
love
this
Flagstaff.
place.
Yeah, Flagstaff is better for sure.
Denver, surprisingly not very good.
Dude, yeah, I had a terrible experience in
Yeah.
Denver, actually.
For DIY, it's
They're
probably
fucking
bullshit.
disrespectful over there, bro.
That's what I was
They only
about to say.
have,
The
like,
people
one
in
metal
Denver
bar
suck.
in the entire city, and it's not good. It's like
You
a
gotta
shitty
go
poser,
to like, you gotta go to fucking like,
poser bar.
Dude, I think I played there. What was it called?
I think it's called Lion's Den. Something like that.
There was there was such a shitty place that we played at.
was
like,
it Seventh
band,
Circle?
Dude. They were so I don't
Is that-
remember.
I was in Denver over Christmas to New Year's, so I was looking at all their Instagram stuff, and I was like, "There's no bands here, and the
Damn.
ones that are here look terrible."
Yeah, they have a stadium there, so a lot of like bigger touring bands go and play there. But the crime downtown is so bad that it like deters people from going to the shows.
Well, there's nothing to do really downtown in Denver. All this shit to do is like during the day.
Dude, yeah, Colorado
Or, like,
Springs
sports.
is way Ouray too. There's so many cool places in Colorado except for Denver. Fuck Denver.
Yeah, Sea Springs actually is dope, dude. They have the Black Sheep over there. That place fucks. Played over there before.
What's another city that probably sucks? Boise. Is Boise good?
I wouldn't
just-
know.
I'm
That's
gonna guess
Idaho?
It's bad.
Or wait, where's that? I don't know.
Yeah,
shit.
you are a hoe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would imagine there's not really a big scene like in Montana and Idaho and all up there.
I'm gonna say a scene that sucks, even though it claims to be good, is Portland. Because I bet you all the people are really
Nope.
snooty and
No,
like.
It's
I
better
bet the-
there. Actually,
I bet you
have a
it's
buddy
really
who was really
cliquey.
rooted in that scene, and he moved to Austin just because of how fucking terrible that place is in general, dude.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't
Which one,
think
Portland or
it'd probably be a
Uh,
good place to write
Portland.
music, but as far as like being a musician, like gigging, probably not as easy. A lot of
Yeah,
those
get killed in
northern
a fucking
states.
neo-Nazi show.
But yeah, like I feel like in a
guys-
lot of
you
those
guys see
northern
Green Room?
states, it's way more on the edge of like, because they have winters that are hard for like gigging and shit, so they'll come down this
Did you?
way.
Well, everything is just so fucking spread out.
Yeah,
Yeah, that too.
Did you see Green Room? That movie?
yeah, that
with
movie
Anton
fucking
Yelchin?
rules.
I
Such a
love that movie.
good ass fucking slasher or whatever thriller.
That's how I
movie.
imagine the scene is, though. It's like you have to go like 5 hours away to play a gig for like
Oh,
6
yeah.
people at a taco shop.
I bet. Like, I feel like they
I've
depicted
done
that so well.
God. So soul crushing when you're just playing for the bands that are playing the show.
I was doing
For-
visuals for bands that were just playing the show, so hey, I'm even one more step removed.
Damn it. God damn it.
I forgot the show was happening.
Oh shit, my bad, Chris.
How was that wrestling thing?
It was pretty dope.
That was a pretty good show.
I had fun. That fucking last.
So you ended
like,
up going?
Yeah, they did like a ladder match. That shit was pretty sick.
Hell yeah. My boy Jake Jordan.
I have
Okay,
ideas
guys.
for him, but I don't want to overpitch him.
Dude, it was bad, bro, for him. He lost in the first match to a 13-year-old kid. And I was like, brother, you, no offense, but like, he needs me right now.
He needs a Jim Cornette style manager.
So we're not gonna be healed, though.
Oh, your faces.
We're gonna be faces.
Oh, why did I do
Okay.
that? Why did I do that? I'm so sorry.
Which goes against literally everything I've ever done in the wrestling
I was gonna
business.
say you don't have a heel personality or a face personality, but
I can do it, yeah.
you're too much of a stinker. I'm the same way. Like I'm too much of a
I'm a little-
stinker.
Yeah, I'm a little stinky guy.
It's like I want to connive and be mean. I don't want to be nice.
I want to argue with Javi.
Exactly.
Even though you're wrong,
I was wrong one time, Javi.
I can name
Never
many
happening
times.
again.
Whatever. Oh.
No, a lot of our
That's
arguments do
brutal.
end in me going, really?
So, do they want to like get him in like sort of an underdog sort of face role where he's like going against big guys, like a Spike
Yeah.
Dudley kind of thing?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh,
I mean,
on
he could,
Thursday, I'm gonna go meet up with the owner of EBW somewhere. I don't know where yet. If you're down to go,
yeah,
but it's
I'm
gonna
down.
be in the
I should
afternoon.
See, you gotta let us know the time.
I should be.
I know.
And
we're
where?
still talking about it. This is why you don't like texting people.
My man's never heard of a phone call.
I
This is kind of a
love phone
call
calls.
right now.
Well, then why don't you just fucking text him like, hey, call me when you're free?
That's, I don't know.
Oh, what is this? 2003? What? Call me when you're free.
Nobody fucking nobody calls anymore. Everybody texts.
Well, that's where you fuck up by assuming all this
I-
bullshit.
Whoops.
what are you talking about?
I don't
Really
talk on
nice.
the phone, but if it's important, I'll fucking call somebody if I need an answer.
You better call somebody.
Like, if I need to make some shit go into motion, I'll be like, I'm calling this motherfucker.
He takes a fucking Alka
this
Seltzer and he readies his
Has all
butthole.
literally been set up while as we're
Talking right now.
like
Boy,
talking earlier.
We saw
today.
him yesterday. You could have talked to him in the flesh and set it up.
As he's hosting an entire show.
We were
running
there
this
till the
sound
end, were we
system.
not?
Yeah, I went over.
Well,
to him, we
sounds like
talked a little
excuses
bit,
to
and
me.
then I didn't, bro. I wasn't there for that
Bro,
at that moment.
Dog don't know how to network.
Listen, dog.
I'll teach you,
listen.
Stin. I'll bring you under my wing. And I'm
Ozzy has a nice
antisocial.
name.
I am the most
Yeah, that's
antisocial human on the planet, but I will
It's just
network
that
my ass
The
off.
subject matter that we
Gotta
were
give him
talking
credit,
about was
he is really good at
different
that.
than this stuff. Okay.
Nope.
were
You
talking
could have
about
literally
other things.
talked to him for 20 minutes and been like, hey, let's meet up Thursday at this time, this place. And you wouldn't have had to have the. You could have relayed that info to us. And we could have been like, yes. Holy
Obviously, gonna be
cow.
playing Schedule 1 anyway.
Well, if he would have told me what day and time, I could.
You'd be playing it no matter what.
I'm literally just setting this up.
I'm already in the end phase
Doing
of
this on the
schedule
fly.
one.
I
That's what you
apologize.
think. That's what
That's-
you think.
I got 2 cars now.
You know, like
I'm
the second
really
you
trying to
finish,
set
they're gonna be like,
five
and now
things
we
up.
launched Acid. You're gonna be like,
Oh
"Fuck."
yeah. Once they update, I'll play again. But I even told myself, I was like, after this next week, I can't be playing this the way I've been playing it. But even then, I've still been getting proper exercise. Like go and skate. And the other day I skated and played basketball back to back.
I'm not. It's more about the damage it's doing to your brain, less about the damage it's doing. to
Hell
your
no,
body.
that shit puts my brain at ease. I'm like, oh, the voices they're not screaming anymore. Fuck
Yeah,
yeah.
a lot of things put my head at ease too, Javi, but I can't do them anymore.
Well, that's why this is a safe alternative. This is the equivalent to me being like,
I mean,
I'm
yeah,
gonna,
as long as you set an end, like an end goal, then yeah, you're fine.
I
That's
can
really
already, dude. This game is so good, but I've already caught myself getting burnt out. Like last night, I got off at 1 because I was like, oh, it's 1 right now. Wow, that's crazy. I got off at like this time because I was legit like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do right now. Like I've done everything.
That's why drug addiction and alcoholism sucks. Is you can't beat it, you can't win.
Nah.
You know what I mean? Like
You
I
just-
want all the trophies, give me all the stuff, and then I can be like, I did it. So now I don't have to do it anymore.
That game though is just there's a satisfaction that comes to it because like there's like my brain, I love like putting things in its perfect little place. Like I I just love that aspect of it being like, oh dude, it's like Dollhouse Simulator but for like drugs or some shit. And they were like, oh, how are you gonna set up the orientation of all this shit?
You are big into like pigeonholing stuff. That's like your favorite thing to do.
It's
like
so
this
fun.
box and then this box. That's
Yup.
literally your podcast too. Like this band goes in this box.
That's what I'm
this band
saying.
goes in
I
this box.
compartmentalize everything in my life. And so I'm like, this is the game for that.
Did you know that there's a game called Grocery Store Simulator where it's literally this exact thing but with the grocery store?
There's one called TCG Simulator 2 where you're like
You
a,
should do that one. That one would be fun for you to see.
it's just like a fucking you run a
I wanna
card
s-
shop and shit.
Yeah, I want to see you fall down the rabbit hole of that one.
Jesus. But see, I don't know if I'm passionate about I love Yu-Gi-Oh, but I don't know if I'm passionate about cards like that.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm passionate about cards the way I am about drugs.
I do love me some drugs. Yeah, drugs rule.
It has to be more shit posty. The cards would have to be like Garbage Pail Kids or like funny cards.
Yeah, some stupid shit.
Meme cards or something. I think that's why you like Schedule One the most, is because it's a shit post and you love a shit.
I think that's why everybody enjoys it because there's nothing serious about the game. Like you can make it serious if you want, but then it's also like, oh wait, I'm gonna give this guy some weed that makes him seize out and then turn black and have ginger hair and all this shit. Like
Serious people play Drug Dealer Simulator or whatever who's suing them. That's
Yeah.
for serious people.
that game looks not even that fun. When I was looking at it, I was like, okay, this is not the same as Schedule 1 at all. The fact that it just blew up too.
Keep
fucking
talking about
bad.
it. I'm gonna play a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm
Alright.
gonna back out. This shit's taking too long.
I might do the same because this shit's taking forever.
Yeah, I'm going to bed, guys. You guys have a good night. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
I doggy. Catch you later, man.
Peace, homies.
Adios.
Good night.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop to Schedule 1 too.
I would join y'all, but I don't want to. I would only enter your world to break your stuff and run around and cause mayhem.
That's what Seth does. He just joins,
Pretty
destroys
much
my
play this
shit.
game on my own. I have a slow operation, but I like just.
I'm still in the motel. I
do
never got
things.
past the second plant.
Do you want me to send you an invite, or are you doing your own world right now?
No, I'm playing. I'm still playing on PS4.
A bit.
I'm still doing
What
my
about
monkey
you,
business.
Blades?
I'm gonna probably just run like one quick day on mine, and I can join you.
Okay, bet. I'm gonna run some shit on here too. Need to change
Just
my.
made a bunch of progress yesterday, and I want to see what the deals look like.
Hell yeah. Have you started doing coke on there yet?
Not yet, no, but I have like a really, I kind of have like my perfected recipes for each individual drug that I
See,
like to do.
that's the thing I need to work
you-
on is the mixes. That's what you're doing right now.
That is something that I noticed, because yeah, my favorite part about it is just like mixing things, just like seeing what silly ass name comes out of it, and like what
Yeah.
effects.
I haven't really gone down that rabbit hole. I've just been expanding like a fucking actual like
Also,
drug empire.
Like for instance, my weed strain that I have, it always comes out premium because I'm always using the fertilizer. It's I call it Magnum Opus.
Oh yeah, you're
It
telling me
causes-
about that.
Yeah, gingeritis, sedating, calorie dense, spicy, foggy, and tropic thunder.
So the one I have right now is called
Nickel Fritz.
no, it's called
Nickel
like
Fritz.
Death Puke or some shit like that. And that shit it makes them like seize out, gets glowing eyes, long face, and like some other shit. But I didn't make that one. My homie showed me how to make it.
Yeah, I don't know. I just went for stuff that had like really high value, like from the drop, and then I upped its value even more.
He
'Cause
was
you can
telling me
customize like what your asking price is for it.
he was telling me to just find the stuff that's the most addictive, because whenever you give out those free samples, then they'll be like just hooked instantly. Yeah, I have a
everything
bunch of bud.
That's also the thing with both my items, is that both my Magnum Opus and my sweet cheese, which is the meth that I make, they
Sweet
both have,
cheese.
both have the highest addictiveness.
So I'm just currently moving my shit to the fucking farm right now.
Damn, my bad. You could use a ham with that.
No, you're good. Take your time, dog.
He loves the tediousness of it.
Yeah, it's the part that I'm like, okay. But now that I got these bricks of weed, I was like, yo, game changer.
I was gonna ask you, do you think this is fucking with like people's accounts because they're talking so much about drugs in their Twitch streams playing this game, and the AI is like, this is not good?
I don't know.
Sure,
I think because
operations teams have had to make adjustments.
yeah, because whenever it says that it's a mature game, like Twitch knows that at least that it's
Yeah.
a game.
But it's
made
just
for
funny
game.
how explicitly you're like, I'm gonna make meth. It's like, this sounds really bad out of
Right.
context.
If the
sounds-
government recorded my voice and took
Yeah.
it, they'd be like,
Literally
this
a second
motherfucker."
ago, you were like, have you done cocaine yet? It's like, dude, narc over here, calm down.
Hey, fellow drug users.
Hello, kids. How much coke have you done today?
Howdy,
In
kids.
Schedule 1.
Oh my god. That's gonna be the new workaround.
Dude, did you see all those teenage kids losing their absolute shit over the Minecraft movie?
Oh yeah, fucking dumbasses. And they're all talking shit. I saw this one where this kid was like, fucking Lois has to ruin it for everybody because this lady was like, y'all guys need to stop fucking throwing popcorn all over the place and shit. But she sounded like Lois from Family Guy. But I was like, bro, y'all are being like fucking wild animals over a
They
stupid
need
movie.
it though. Every generation needs their thing. Like we did the same thing with Jackass. Like it's fine.
Yeah, but we weren't.
Yeah.
Jackass was like a stunt-based movie, and still people weren't being that fucking disruptive during the movie. Like,
What would be the equivalent movie that would have sent us into a frenzy? I don't know, because we didn't have internet culture the same way.
The thing that I feel like is just it's disrespectful because it's like a movie targeted towards families. Jackass, like you know, the demographic is a bunch of idiots like while going to
That's
watch
true.
that.
Yeah, I guess it would be like when I went to go see Spider-Man 3 and me and all my teenage friends were being obnoxious and throwing stuff at each other.
Yeah, it's shit like that. That's just like some teenage shit. Like, you know what I mean? Which I get
think
it.
the issue now is like they're too organized. So instead of just like 6 teenagers, it's like 20.
Right. They move in fucking
like-
packs. Yeah.
yeah. It's too many.
It's like, chill out, bro. Y'all could end a small empire with the movements y'all be making.
Yeah, I just saw like this clip of like the chicken jockey scene or whatever, and then all of these Gen Z broccoli hair kids are like, yeah, like they fucking won the Super Bowl. Like I was like, holy shit,
So stupid.
this is Woodstock for these kids. They're gonna be 35. Like, do you remember Chicken Jockey? That was so sick.
It's because of the meme. Did you ever see the chicken jockey meme?
No.
That's why. They're just.
Oh, no, I know. It's just, I get it. Like, I get that it's a funny internet joke, but I'm just saying, like, it's such a like absurd visual to see a bunch of teenagers lose their shit over like a shitty joke in a bad movie.
It's pretty funny though. It's like their version
It
of
would be like if
Monty
they released
Python
the
or
SpongeBob
some shit.
movie again for
Shrek, bro.
adults.
We freaked out about Shrek in ways that were weird as fuck.
Hey now.
You're no
Dude, if they
fun.
release Shrek 1 right now, adults would lose their fucking shit. I would lose my shit. I would get so fucking drunk and go see Shrek in theaters.
It just appeals to our generation. Yeah. Like,
dude. The new
think
Shrek
it's
looks
really
like dog shit. It looks terrible.
Yeah,
You
because
look
it's
terrible.
Shrek. Javi, it has to be dog shit. If it's good, then it's not Shrek.
Oh my god. I mean the art style
Yeah,
looks
it's
like
supposed
shit.
Javi, remember when Shrek came out originally? It was terrifying. It was so weird and grotesque. Like, they have to be on the cutting edge of fucked up visuals.
They just look like I don't know, like brats or
yeah,
some
it's
shit.
obvious that they're appealing to the next generation, but
Yeah.
I mean, they're new characters who are kids who came up as that generation. You know,
Yeah, to them,
It
Shrek
makes
is just
sense,
like,
you know?
yeah, Shrek, like Spider-Man.
To them,
is one
we're
of-
Shrek, and then to us, they're stupid little kids who look stupid in the movie.
They're
That's kind
Minecraft.
of like-
They're like kids who grew up in a Minecraft server.
yeah, exactly. Those are the little shits we talk shit to on Call of Duty all those years ago.
Call
The
them.
squealers.
I never talked to any of the kids. I couldn't. I hated it so
Me
much.
neither. Me neither, dude.
Fucking squealers, bro.
The second I started hearing like
Shut the fuck
children
up.
in the chat, I was like, I'm not
They
plugging my
immediately get
headset in
muted.
ever. Yeah,
Oh
like,
yeah,
I would.
they muted.
I
Oh,
just
I would-
turned all the chat off. I was
Dude,
like, I don't
I
want to
would
hear this
troll
ever in my
people
life.
constantly on fucking like Xbox and shit back in the day. That's so funny.
There was one time I was playing Apex Legends, and this one guy had like a literal anxiety over the way that, because he died, so he's spectating the way that me and the other guy are playing, and he was screaming so loud, and like it sounded like he was crying, and he was freaking out so much that we weren't going to like get his banner. And I was
Oh
like, this
my
guy's having like a fucking anxiety,
Meltdown.
like he's gonna have a heart attack over us not getting his fuck. And then he just started screaming like the N-word at us, obviously.
In
Like,
true Apex
repeatedly
fashion.
over and over and over and over again. And not in a racist way, in a like, this is the only word you know way.
You just spamming
Like
the
you-
chat.
Like you grew up in a bad neighborhood, and this is what happens when you throw a temper tantrum. You just start repeating the same curse words over and over and over and over.
He sounds
You
like
don't
a
even really
swell
know what
guy.
you're saying. It was pretty funny. Me and the other guy trolled him by running to the box and then not picking up the banner until he timed out.
The fucking what's it called? Damn it, I went blank. Oh, on Apex, my roommate the roommate I'm currently living with, me and him used to live with another guy named Cedric, and he fucking, bro, he made me like hate video games for an extended amount of time, like because of the way he would do that. Like we would play, he would beg me to get on Apex with him because he needed like an extra player or whatever. So when I'd get on, I'd play with him. I didn't know the game so well. Like I don't even tell him like, bro, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. He's like, we just need another. I'll tell you what to do. And I'd be like, all right, man. And then like his way of coaching or whatever would just be like fucking screaming at the top of his lungs like a fucking baby having a meltdown, like you said. Like he'd be like, what the fuck? Oh my god, dude, why aren't you doing? Like he would be like having a full-on fucking tantrum. And then one day I told him, I was like, bro, like he told me to get online. I was like, dude, you're the worst person to play video games with. I'm not playing with you anymore. Fuck that. And he's like, oh yeah, because you fucking suck anyway. I wouldn't want to play with you. I was like, okay, cool. Then fucking don't ask me to get online with you anymore.
They might hit me up all the time then, fool.
For real. I'm like, bro, shut the fuck up.
That's funny. I wish I could see what that looks like on the other side. Because everyone I ever played video games with in person has never really given that much of a shit.
Bro,
like, even as a kid, I don't remember people freaking out in person that much.
But the funny thing was, he wasn't even that good at video games. Like he had no reason to be going that fucking ballistic over it. I was like, dude, your rank isn't even high, and like you're not like sacrificing anything.
Bro.
Yes, exactly.
I'm glad you said it because I was about to unmute to say that shit.
Legit.
You're not him. You're not him.
He was not. Bro, this fool is a fucking garbage human. Like, one of my other roommate, his girlfriend at the time, her best friend was like talking to this dude, and he like, oh, it was so weird. They like had a falling out because it didn't work out. So in retaliation to her being like, I don't want to be around you anymore. You're like a toxic person, and I don't want to fuck with you. Like, leave me alone. Delete my number. He just sent a picture of his asshole to her instead. It was like, fuck me in the asshole. And like that was like, he's like, wait, one more time, please. Like, I was like, dude, this is depraved activity.
Hell yeah.
He's
That's
like,
hilarious.
one last
That
one,
is so
please.
funny.
Dude, I was like, you
Dude,
fucking doubled
went all the way.
that.
Bro didn't send a picture of his cock. He sent a picture of his asshole,
his-
dude.
He has to just
yeah.
love being
That's a man right
humiliated,
there,
right?
dude.
Bro,
He's
That's a
like, I'm gonna
fucking
get
man.
This is a
one last
comedy.
humiliation bust out of this. You know what I mean? Like,
Probably.
I'm just gonna send the most pathetic thing you could possibly send, so she's gonna yell at me one more time.
exactly. It was the funniest shit though, because like I heard about it from a person. I was like, what the fuck? And it was like funny, obviously. I was like, haha, silly. That's so crazy. And then like then she told me about it. Like I heard it from the fucking person who was involved. Yeah, like she told me about it, and she's like, I have the photo if you want to see it. I was like, obviously I don't want to see the photo. Please don't. She's like, okay, yeah, like whatever. But then
I would have seen the photo.
bro, well, this is the worst part about it. So like me and him were still roommates for like an extended
That's true.
period for like
I guess
months.
that would be weird.
So like we were still roommates for like another month or two, and this motherfucker, like he would go to my shows and like record our sets and shit, and this fool, like one time I was asking him to see some footage back, and you know how like in the like whenever you pull up your
No.
photos and like the like it'll show
No.
like it'll show like the past like 4 or 5
Yeah.
in your like camera roll or whatever the fuck. Yeah,
I don't
just
know why it's
No.
designed that way, but
That
yes,
means
I
he
know
sent
exactly.
her a high definition
oh
photo.
dude,
Of
I
course
saw it.
was.
I saw it from like his hand. He was going to put his phone up to my face, so from like at least 4 feet away, I still saw everything. I was like, God damn it, bro. Because I thought I was going to be looking at my footage. So I was already like trying to look over at what it was. He was like, he shoved his phone back like towards his pocket and started like fucking with it. He's like, my bad, you didn't see shit. I was like, oh my God, I wish I didn't. I was like, oh no.
Oh,
like-
I saw your butthole. See the right there.
I see.
Why was that? Maybe he just takes daily pics of it, so it's always the
Maybe.
last few pictures.
It had
He's
to
like-
have been. It's a fresh one, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Or he just sends a lot of butthole pictures.
That's what I'm saying. He needs new pics. He's got people who are demanding new pics every day.
Or he's doing. Okay, guys. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe he's doing a time lapse of his asshole.
Okay, yeah. No, you know what? That's cool. He's gonna do a viral video on my
Whenever he
asshole 16
hasn't
to
shaved
24.
it. Oh my God. Yeah, you're right. Maybe we judged
You're
him
right.
too soon.
You know, maybe this guy is the greatest artist of our time.
True.
Dude,
And here we are
fucking
judging him.
Modern day Picasso.
Dude, he's Basquiat.
Poop Picasso. That motherfucker.
I love that
That-
Picasso was just like a very straight guy
Yeah.
who did art. He was like, yeah, I beat my wife, I get pussy. What? I do art. And I'm a guy.
And I'm a guy.
Art bitch.
I'm a fucking toxic masculine male. What's up?
Nah,
And I
it's all
do some
about
of the craziest art ever.
Michelangelo. Michelangelo's the GOAT. He was the OG punk.
See the one that was.
We talked about this
draws
before.
out a penis.
Yeah, he did the
Mm.
Sistine Chapel.
He did a lot of cool stuff.
He
He's one of the
likes
first
penises.
famous autistic people in history.
Yeah, that fool was
Penis.
badass. Penis. Gotta give it to him, man. Knew how to draw penis. Draw penis. Paint a penis, actually. Chisel as well.
Chisel, yeah, I was about to say.
You have to be gay, right? 'Cause
He
never
was.
did women.
He was like
Yeah.
ambiguously like straight gay. He was like
He's
bi,
like
I
deviant
guess.
art gay.
Yeah, he was like there was never like recordings of him with like a wife or woman or a man or anything. Like he was just like a fucking dude that liked
But anybody
art.
that obsessed with
raising
the male
hell.
form, it's like you're into this.
Probably
Not in a bad way, like not in a you're weird, but just like clearly this speaks to you more than just it's Jesus.
Yeah, but I think that was just kind of like given back then. Like the art guilds were like kind of gay.
And you had to do something. It's not like you're gonna go fucking.
I mean, warriors were
don't know.
gay too. They
work
were
at
like
Sephora.
fucking Achilles and his whole crew of
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
They'd be like, "Let's
Dude,
go
there's
fuck
always-
each other in the ass before war tomorrow." Hell
No,
yeah,
there's always been-
brother.
Super tough gay guys and super feminine gay guys. What I'm saying is the feminine gay guys had to have something to do also.
Give them some arts and crafts to do. Fuck.
Do some theater. Go into politics.
True. No, politics is for pedophiles. They like little boys. It's different.
That's a sick band name, dude.
Politics is for pedophiles. That's a punk band
Yeah,
for
dude.
sure, right there.
Dude, we're playing at O Death next week.
God damn it.
Damn, I can't believe I actually sold this shipment. There's like 3 guys with oppressors in the area. So in GTA Online, you can have a flying bike that has fucking missile launchers on it.
What the
Oh, yes.
fuck?
So in every lobby, there's like 4 or 5 different green goblins just flying around trying to kill you.
That's pretty sick.
Because they just go into the lobbies and grief everybody while they're trying to
Yeah.
do their stuff.
It's pretty annoying. It was funny the first 2 weeks, and then now it's just like, dude, this is years old. This is a years old thing.
Dude, the
You're still
fucking
doing it.
the thing that I love about GTA 5 is the mini games and shit.
Yeah,
Like-
all the little fun driving, custom games and stuff.
Fuck yeah. Dude, the mini
know that
racers,
I
I don't know
have
if they
an
still
arcade.
have it. That show's dope.
Javi, you know I have my own arcade full of mini games, including a claw machine
God
and
damn
a
it.
Guitar Hero ripoff.
Hell yeah.
It's fucking sick. And a full motion video, like, first person shooting game. I'm gonna show it to you. You have to check the Discord in a minute. This is the benefit of a game that's been out for like 12 years, 15 years, or whatever.
Damn it. I'm short one of these. Fuck. Damn it. Food.
Why?
I can't stop picturing that guy's camera roll. It's just like butthole, 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 PS4 game you want to buy.
Dude, it was
Fan footage.
It was fun.
Um,
yeah, there's
you
Medusa
tuning your guitar, getting ready to play.
There was Medusa footage sandwiched in between his asshole pigs, man. It's sacrilege.
Sandwich between asshole pigs. That's funny.
That's crazy. When you put it like that.
That's what it is.
That's the funniest kind of guy to be. Straight, but still submissive.
Bro, he was like super closeted. And there's like, bro, I'm just like, we're your homies. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, there's no need.
Yeah, and I had been, we had been friends for a long ass time. And it's just like, dude, like, just be real. Be real with yourself, honestly. Yeah, because this one time, because me and him shared a bathroom, like it was like a conjoined bathroom, and this fool had like, I guess it was like a douche or something that he had in the fucking bathtub. I don't know what the fuck it was, dude. It's fucking disgusting though, because I went to go take a shower, and there was just like this fucking... I thought it was like a plunger at first.
That big.
Dude, it was big. And I was like, what the fuck? Dude, I was legit about to pick it up because I was like, what is this? And I was reaching down to go like pick it up because I thought it was a fucking toilet plunger or some shit. And then I was like, it like dawned on me. I was like, this doesn't look like, this looks like a sex toy of some kind. So I doubled back. I was like, wait the fuck a minute. I'm not picking this up. I was like, I'm not touching that with my hands. And I was in a rush. So I had to text him and be like, hey, there's something in the fucking bathtub that I need you to go grab. I don't know what the fuck it is. And he was like, oh shit, my bad. He's like, that's one of my that's like a private thing. Or I was like, well, it's not so private if you're leaving in the fucking bathtub, bro.
There's something in the way. That song, I just imagine that song playing as you see it, and like everything goes into black and white. There's something in the way.
Bro, it was insane.
That's so
insane.
It makes me so happy I never had roommates. I just lived in really, really fucked places. But I can't handle living with other people. And I'm the crazy one, so you can imagine.
Crazy.
This claw machine is so fucking hard. I've never gotten any of the plushies out. Cam heads. Wow, this is Skibbity before Skibbity.
What is it?
It's this arcade machine in the GTA universe called Camheads.
Boy.
And it's literally a guy with a camera head and a shotgun.
Skibbity before Skibbity was fucking YouTube poop.
But I'm just talking about the camera head thing specifically.
Oh, like the character.
Yeah, because it literally looks the exact same.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to go sleep. Fuck.
Something in the Pixitro Corporations. I'm gonna play as. Oh, this is the level select? Innocence. I forgot how to reload. Oh, I died really fast.
How much is GTA 5? I'm surprised, dude. They need to make that shit free to play.
It's you can get a good deal on a sale. Depends. I'm sure CD Keys has a really good deal for it. It's been around for so long.
Yeah, that's what I'm like, dude. How has that shit been around that long?
Oh, this shit's so sick. I don't know if you're seeing the game I'm playing.
No. Give me 1 sec. Oh, shit. Yawn boy.
That was fun.
But ding dong ding. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, hey, someone's watching this stream.
Who it is?
I don't know, but what's up? I forgot to make a Instagram post, but I wanted to get some streaming hours in while I chilled. I was gonna play GTA anyway.
Oh, I think it's a fucking.
Yeah, just left.
Them stinky butts.
I'm a stinky bot.
Stinky butt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yo, you fart with that ass, boy?
No. The Supreme Leader doesn't fart.
God damn it. He only shits hard.
Supreme Leader doesn't have a butthole.
Supreme Leader's a smelly hoe.
Supreme Leader doesn't have odor.
Imagine like going to your friend group in high school and saying some shit like that.
I did. I talked like this already in high school. I went to Catholic school. We were all degenerates.
You'd call yourself Supreme Leader?
Dude, I used to make Hitler jokes.
Oh no,
used to
I
call
was talking
myself,
about Elon Musk.
Yeah, I thought Supreme
Oh.
Leader was. Oh, I didn't even know it was Elon
Well, that's
Musk.
Kim Jong Un is supreme leader.
That's what I thought you were making a reference to.
Yeah.
No, Elon Musk, the Supreme Leader of the United States.
That's Kim Jong Un, dude. He's the Supreme
dude.
Leader.
He's a supreme leader. He loves supreme.
Technically, that's the Marshal.
He's got all the hoodies.
Yeah, he's dripped up in Bape.
If you
Yeah.
believe Dennis Rodman, they call him the Marshal. They don't call him Supreme Leader.
Well, wasn't his dad the supreme leader?
I think he's the Supreme Leader now.
I believe
it's
they
like
call.
something they made. It's what they called It's what they called Kim Jong Un when he met Dennis Rodman to make Dennis Rodman more comfortable around. The
Yeah,
Supreme
we call him Skip. You know, old Skip.
Our supreme leader does not have a butthole.
No.
But yeah, I just
He
was
shits out of his mouth.
referencing the fucking North Korea stuff,
I
and
was
then
watching.
dropping that it's about Elon Musk at the end was just
North.
For funsies.
cherry on top, you know.
I was watching Tosh.0 the other day, and there was a clip he played where this guy had eaten like 15 pounds of meat, and he had like backed up his stomach to the point where he was throwing up what looked like shit. It was so disgusting.
God.
Yeah, it was pretty funny. I was like, yeah, this is what TV used to be.
Yeah, I miss that era.
Dude, Tosh was the goat.
It was so funny.
I
That show
hate
was
how
so funny.
ridiculousness tried to fill that void. It was like, you'll never be him.
You're not funny. Even though the
Yeah,
people who
dude.
wrote on that show are pretty funny, but just
Dude.
like you don't have the delivery.
That fucking Chanel West Coast bitch would make me fucking irately mad. I hated her so much. Yes, fucking dolphin ass fucking laugh.
I didn't
God.
realize she was trap.
Yeah, she was like a rapper.
No, I mean like a trans person.
Oh, is she?
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
I found so I was googling her because I was like, who is that bitch from Ridiculousness? And then it said Chanel West Coast childhood picture, and then I looked at it and I was like, this is a boy. This is a little boy.
It was probably just a bad photo. I don't think she's actually.
No, it's a little boy. It was a little, like a photo of a 6-year-old boy. Like like a class photo, like a yearbook
Her
photo.
name is just Chanel West Coast in the yearbook.
Oh, this is hard. There's a guy in a bear mask with a chainsaw, and he's beating my ass.
Yeah, he looks cool.
He does.
Might fight against my dad.
You're not my real dad.
You're not my real dad. You're just bear dad with a chainsaw.
Bear dad. Sounds like a emo Ben. Bear dad.
Bear
Like-
dad tooth. I wrestled him once.
Dude, like the counter to Alpha Wolf. Bear dad.
God damn it.
Beta bear is the counter to alpha wolf.
God damn
Beta cub.
it. Oh my god. That
How
sounds
do I change the
that's a queer bait band for sure. Like
queer
yeah,
baits?
guys.
It would be a great hardcore band for gay guys. That would be sick. It's like, all right, everybody, I want to see you kissing a guy.
Hell yeah.
This
I want to
next
see the
song
homies
is called-
kiss.
This next song is called No Lube. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Dude, yeah, Bro Job should have just called themselves Queer Bait.
That would have been sick.
It'd been
Dude.
hard.
Bro Job goes insanely hard, and it fucks my mind. I'm just like, why? Why
Really
is so
good. No business
ah?
being that crazy.
It's so good. Old Bro Job. Oh wait, I could put these in the fucking into whip.
Damn it.
Dude, when you buy a car, I don't know if you've bought a car yet. If you do, get
Not
the
yet.
Viper for sure.
Why?
Because it's got the most storage space. You can hold a bunch of shit in it. The
I thought that's
fucking
because you're like a lawyer in the 80s.
no, I got the Bruiser as my first car, and I was like, this shit sucks. Like it only holds like as much as a medium-sized shelf. Dude,
That
do you
sucks.
guys on Instagram, do y'all get like those shitty like TikTok bands that are like promoting their music all the time? Or is that
What do you
just
mean by TikTok ban?
like there's this one guy that I get that he's
Like
always
my
like
band.
hell no. These guys are fucking
Mm.
cringy. The ones that I see. They're like what was the one I saw? There's this guy, he like posts a video of him playing guitar and he's like wrote the toughest riff I have ever written, and it's just like dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Like he's playing like 4 notes, and I'm just like, this has to be rage bait, right? Like that. What the fuck is going on?
That's pretty good rage bait, though.
It is, because it gets
know-
me every time, dude. It fucking
Yeah, every
always gets-
musician's gonna be like, all right, I'll bite. Let me
Yo,
hear it.
I
then it sucks.
it makes me so mad. I'm like, ah.
Dude, have you guys come across the world's greatest band, Hecate's Torch?
Nuh-uh.
Oh
Hecate,
my god.
like the god.
Yeah.
Nice.
What
You
is
guys
it?
are gonna shit yourselves when you see this fucking band. Force doing race.
Oh my god, I've heard that song, yeah.
Throw it in music recommendations.
That fucking lady singing all terribly out of tune.
Dude,
Forced to embrace.
Dude, one of the best comments that I've seen is that when she sings, she sounds like greased up deaf guy.
Hey everybody.
Oh my god, it's so funny because like his vocals sound like he's like 10 feet away from the mic, and then once she starts singing, it's like loud as fuck. Like it just like
Different
blows your ears out completely. What are they
They are the
called?
best band, dude. They have like all the B-roll footage of like the homeless people. The dude with his dog.
Those are probably their homies.
They have the chains. And they're like well, no, it's definitely like just like stock footage because it's way higher quality than the footage of them. It's so
Or-
funny.
It would be even better if they intentionally had like cinema cameras recording homeless people and then use their phone to make their video. Like intentionally made the desperate and like in quality so that you thought it's like fake.
Dude, they're like the greatest anti-band of all time, dude.
I want to do anti-electronica music because I know I make some of the worst music ever.
Dude,
You
I
gotta
played a
just make
band
shit
with
just be
Fierce
like,
Deity one
"Man."
time. That guy's a fucking just
You should
noise.
just like make a song and be like, damn, this sucks. How can I make it worse? And drop that.
Just put
Or be like a
fart
DJ
sounds
who
over.
Yeah, a DJ who mixes the two worst songs ever together.
Dude, you just gotta get Mambo #5 and like Gangnam Style and mix those
I was gonna do
together
like
somehow.
Raining Blood and Venga Boys.
No, that was too good. It has to be something
Okay.
obnoxious.
They both have to be bad.
Yeah, something that boomers love.
Okay, so it's like the Beach
Oh,
Boys
no.
with
Taylor Swift
Ice
and the
Spice.
Wiggles.
Oh, true.
I would say
you're
like
right.
Ice Spice and like the Eagles.
No, you have to have. Fuck! I already forgot the first band I said.
The Wiggles.
No.
The Wiggles and Lil Xan.
Oh my god.
That's pretty good.
Fuck! I forgot the first band I said already. God damn
Weezer.
Ooh.
it.
Weezer and
Peezer.
Saint Anger.
Oh, yeah,
You mix those two together.
What the fuck? Don't do that.
Don't do that. I want to hear El Scorcho and Saint Anger mixed together.
No, I want to hear El Scorcho mixed with Jackie Chan's "Okay, I Love You."
What the fuck is
Have
that?
you guys heard that song? Oh, I gotta put that music recommendations. Holy shit,
Oh,
that's the greatest
God.
song ever made.
Don't do that.
You don't want to hear Jackie Chan's best song?
Have you heard the song that Eddie
Check it, the
Murphy
only song.
sang?
Yes.
Dude,
My
that
girl
song
loves
goes
to party all the time.
fucking gnarly. Yeah, it's like party all the time, party all the time.
Party all the time, party all
Bro,
the
that song goes
time.
fucking hard.
And by girl, he means.
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know the story about Eddie Murphy
Tom?
picking up prostitutes and they were all dudes
That's pretty cool.
pretending to be women. But not like trans, they're just like cross-dressed.
Hell yeah. Man likes what he likes. Did you ever see fucking or hear about what is his name? Tom Cruise, and how he would like buy large fish and like take them into a fucking bathroom, and they'd say like there was people who said that like they would have like pictures of him taking a fish
large
into the
fish?
yeah, like he'd have like a thing full, like a newspaper balled up with him, and he'd be wearing like a fucking glasses and an overcoat and all this shit to like look incognito. But I
Sounds
read,
like a Family Guy sketch.
dude, I read this
Like a Family Guy
massive
cutaway.
fucking like thread about it, and where a bunch of people have like sightings of seeing him with like a fish, and like they don't know, he'll go in with it and then come out with nothing. I'm like, what the fuck? That's random.
Well, he is Tom Cruise. So. He's
Sweet.
insane.
Yeah.
He's another guy who's like, just be gay. Stop being such a closet case.
It's because he's a fucking, what's it called, too? Scientologist.
But he's only a Scientologist because he's like hiding something about himself. Maybe it's that he likes to fuck fish.
Yeah, could be.
Or eat raw fish like an animal. Hmm? He thinks he's a bear.
Did I ever tell you about that time that I fucking went to Las Vegas and saw this dude eating a salad all crazy?
How was he eating it?
Dude, it was like, well, to preface, we went to Vegas for one night. Like, my homie Brandon from the Frog and Bandit, the guitar player, he fucking, he gave me a free ticket to go to Vegas because he was working at some airline or whatever. So we all went to Vegas. It was sick. Oh, your roommate was actually with us, Stin. Jason was with us. You could ask him about this shit. He broke his fucking debit card that night. But yeah,
He tried to swipe it in a stripper's butt.
he tried to swipe it at an In-N-Out and it broke in half. Or not In-N-Out, at fucking, what the fuck is that place called? White Castle.
Whoa, you guys got to White Castle?
That's where this happened at. That's where the fucking... So, yeah. Anyway, we go have a fucking gnarly night in Vegas, and it was the shit. And we end it... Like, we had to wait for the plane that's coming at, like, 7 in the morning, and it's, like, fucking 4 or 5. We were there for literally, like, 5 or 10 hours or some shit. Like, we got there at midnight, stayed there till 7 or 8 in the morning. And, what was it? Oh, yeah, we were trying to kill time, so we went to fucking White Castle. And, there's this guy that was just like... Well, we all ordered our food, sat down. There's this dude just in a 3-piece suit, hunched over a table, fucking eating this salad with just his hands. Like, he had no fucking fork or, like...
That's
He was
my
just
guy.
destroying this salad with his bare hands. And after he finished the salad, he, like, made a massive mess. He was, like, at one of those tables for, like, 2 people. And he was, like, the table's, like, shaking while he's eating and fucking... He's getting into that shit. But when he finishes, he walks
he was
over to the...
tossing that salad.
He was, bro. He was getting fucking crazy with it. And then he walks over to the fucking desk and is like, hey, there's a mess over there. Y'all should clean that up. And he fucking leaves. And I was like,
Whoa.
what the fuck? Like, the whole time, I was like, is this guy starting his day or ending it? I can't
Or
tell.
is this guy the greatest performer of all time? Maybe
Dude,
he's a magician who's like doing a thing.
It was insane. I was like legit laughing my ass off. Oh, this
Maybe he
motherfucker.
heard you laughing and he was doing it for your benefit.
Maybe. I was also
Maybe, I
very
don't know.
drunk.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe he saw the drunk people. He's like, I'm about to kill. Like, he's a comedian who's like, I need some laugh. I'm about to do some crazy shit for the lulz.
For the lulz. He was a very dapper.
Because that is
looking
pretty
man.
funny.
But yeah, Stin, your roommate was with us. Why is my Discord still not opening?
Feel what?
My Discord is being so weird.
Okay. Is it because there's 4 of us in this chat?
No, it's just like not letting me open Discord.
Okay. I love you.
But I've somehow been in here this entire time.
Oh shit. I got a green goblin after me now because I killed him.
You goofed it.
He didn't appreciate me trolling him by killing him for no reason. He had bodyguards that I passed though, so it's like, come on, that's not on me that your bodyguards suck. I'm just doing the lulz.
Man. Why does no one want this bud?
Doesn't make you black.
Oh.
Okay, I love you. I'm just gonna play this song through my stream. I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to hear it, but
I don't know why my Discord is gone. Let me go try to download
yeah, it's
Discord.
weird because we can hear you.
I know, that's why I'm like, what the fuck? I forgot that had happened earlier. Let me try downloading it real quick.
Oh shit, a panther. Okay.
Dude, I don't know what's going on with my fucking Discord. Damn, boy. This motherfucker. Damn, everyone out and about.
Okay, I love you.
Maybe I should focus on mixing some buds.
I love you. Guys, I'm running alongside a fox. It's so majestic.
Dude, I want a fox.
I'm literally just chasing a fox over these train tracks. It's like it's an indie movie.
It's like Fantastic Mr. Fox.
And I'm playing fucking Jackie Chan music.
Tiddlywinks. Buy my drugs. He's like, okay, hell yeah, let's go. What up, ho? Buy my drugs, girl. Damn, she said I'm good. Alright. You stupid.
Dude, you ain't got the riz. You ain't got the riz.
That stinky poop.
Oh hell yeah, now my YouTube is playing Through the Fire and the Flames as I chase this fox.
Through the fire and flame.
I think it actually might be a coyote.
Coyote. Stupid peeps.
Before the light. Oh no. No, where'd you go? My coyote. Oh, there he is. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? No, my coyote despawned. Man, the magical coyote. The coyote of the forest.
No more spirit animal.
I know. And I was hoping it would lead me to peyote. Didn't. No, I'm just a monkey in the desert.
Nice. We're all just monkeys in the desert.
Is this for real? Or just some kind of something? Whatever that Queen song goes. Almost 2 hours. We're doing it, guys. 2 hours of monkey business. Haven't really made that much money. Only like 700,000.
Only?
You can make a lot of money in GTA if you have a lot of businesses. I got a lot of stuff going on while I'm not doing anything.
Dude, they copied Schedule 1. Schedule 1 should sue them.
They should for doing something 4 or 5 years before Schedule 1 did.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Actually, it had to have been more than 5 years because I spent most of COVID playing GTA on. Because I was bored as fuck.
I think GTA 5 came out like 2018.
No, like 2013, dude.
No, was it
On
that
PS3.
old?
Yeah.
Damn. Was it
And then
2013?
Online came out in 2014. It didn't have anything in it really. You could just like make your character and buy a couple cars and go to a strip club, but it's been around since like 2014.
That's insane.
I know. I remember
They're
playing the
still
beta
making
on
us
PS3.
wait. The
It's almost
beta.
out.
They pushed it back more.
Nah, it's okay. You know how big that game's gonna be? It's gonna be insane.
Bro, they're talking about making it fucking pay to play. Like
But
fucking
like a subscription.
No, that would make way more sense. I would do that. They're trying to charge you for the
Like-
amount of time you play.
How does that make any sense?
It-
if it's
it
a single
doesn't.
player game?
Legit doesn't
What is
make
this, an
any
arcade machine?
They're saying that like your card that's tied to it is going to like be charged like you're like doing a so the other thing that's bullshit is they're trying to launch the game at $120, which is fucking retarded.
I get it.
No, for a base
Dude,
game, no.
You spend like 14 years and 12 years of development. You got to make that money back.
Then make it back doing honest, good content and drop DLCs.
I bet you it's. I guarantee you the game's gonna be.
Yeah,
so sick
but
that
that's
a lot of people.
You know what that's going to do to the market though if they make it $120 and then people buy it for that, then other
think it's
AAA
going
studios
to
are going to be like, "Oh, we can do that now."
It'll probably be 80, but they're getting 120 out there so that when it's 80, people are like, well, at least it's.
But even then, that 80 is going to push the envelope to make people be like, "Oh, well now people are cool with spending $80 on a
you didn't
video
s-
game."
You didn't see that Switch 2 games are gonna be $80 already? They're already doing it.
That's so stupid. 120 though is crazy.
I think they're just trying to set expectations stupidly high. So when they raise it a
120
little
on
bit-
top of a fucking pay to play is crazy. Like that's insane. I don't give a fuck how good the game is.
Well, what if it's the best game ever?
No, I don't give a fuck. I'm not
What if it's
I'm not
Rick?
putting up my fucking card info to be like tapped every time I want to fucking play a video game. That's fucking insane.
I don't think they're gonna do that. I think it's just gonna be more GTA Plus because they make so
Dude,
much money off
if
of
you
that
look
already.
up the research, like that's what Rockstar wants to do. Like that's like,
Oh, I'm sure they want to do that, but I don't think they're going to.
shh. I don't know. They pushed
Like
it
I'm
back.
sure the developers want to do that. Like the people who make the game want to charge that much, but the people who sell the game are like, maybe for like a 2-month period at launch for the psychos who just are like, I gotta play this right fucking now. I can't wait. And then if you just wait like 6 months, and then it's just a normal $60 game because all of the like fever pitch and all of the like fucking hype will die down.
But my thing is like, why not just make a special edition of the game 120 for people who are down to spend that much money? Like,
It might be
instead-
like we don't know yet. They haven't launched anything, so it might be that.
It
And it might
should
be that the
be
thing you're
that.
paying. The thing you're paying for is like you don't have to play the game. You just get all the shit. And it's like, okay, well, yeah, if you want to pay to get all this shit without playing the game, I guess that. But because I could see that making more sense. Is like you could just pay, like you could basically pay for a cheat code that gets you every.
which is also
That I can see happening.
stupid.
It's stupid, but if you want to do that, you go ahead. I'm not gonna do it. Because I think they're trying to figure out how to cash in on the fucking hype, because the hype is out of control.
Did
Like, the
Stin
hype for-
and Blades dip? I can't see the Discord.
Let me see. I think they're here. Yeah, they're here. They're just muted.
I heard someone
beat.
come in earlier, but I don't know who it was.
I think Blades left and came back in.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard someone come in. But yeah, I don't know why I can't like view my Discord. It's like not letting me look inside of it. I don't know.
Is it underneath your game, maybe?
No, like
No,
I
it's
try to
up.
open the app and the app won't even open up, which I'm like, how am I talking to y'all right now?
So it must be running in the background, but it's not showing you.
I guess so. Weird. Oh shit. I was looking for
Get a job.
car
Get a job.
wash.
Get a job.
That would be another cool thing if they put Prox chat on fucking GTA.
I don't want to talk to any of the psychos who play this game.
I do. You fucking talk shit to them. Hiya. Hiya.
That was good monkey business. Sold some drugs to a drug dealer at the subway station. Easy $85,000. And now run into the subway.
We've mentioned Subway so many times today. I need a sandwich now.
Croissant chips. I'm talking about an actual subway, though, like a train.
No. Sub sandwich.
Doesn't
I wonder
sub in
why they
subway refer to submarine? Because it looks like
Yeah.
a submarine.
See, I was just about to say, I don't get why they start calling it that, because it doesn't look like a submarine at all. What
It kind of
person
does a
No,
classic
fucking-
sub, not a Subway sandwich, but a classic sub.
What does a
Like the ones
classic
where-
sub look like?
It's like a French bread sandwich. It's
That's
pretty
what
much
Subway sandwiches are. They're just
No, but Subways are
long-
bigger. They're bigger.
No, I don't.
I mean, a submarine is just a little tube. I mean, it's an oval.
No, it's a submarine's like massive ass fucking. I don't know.
Well, it's a massive sandwich
It is a
compared to other
massive
sandwiches.
sandwich, but it's just
compared to your normal sandwich.
what person was like that? That sandwich is so. It's as big as a submarine. Like, it's like they're. Why not something bigger?
I don't know.
It's
It's
such a-
probably marketing, and then it caught on, and then everyone started calling their shit.
Such
that.
an oddly specific. Like, why didn't they call them blimps or like a Zeppelin sandwich or some shit like that?
I bet you someone tried, and everyone was like, "Nah,
Like,
doesn't
shut
hit.
the fuck up, idiot! It's a sub sandwich.
We're not doing that German shit. All right, this is America. This is submarine."
It's so random. I'm like, why? Girl, you nasty in here. You need to clean your fucking shit up. I need to go get you some more pseudo
There's
woodoo.
something it's sort of similar to Schedule 1, I guess, but the humor in GTA Online is so fun. Like, I'm literally Sasquatch riding the subway.
Oh yeah,
that's
GTA's always had goated
hilarious.
humor. Like I remember fucking cruising around, and their soundtracks are amazing too. That's
Oh,
another
dude, the
thing.
radio stations are so sick.
Yeah,
I found so much music listening to the radio in GTA.
yeah. That's how I found MDC, and who else? There's another band that
I found TSOL that way.
Yeah, their punk selection's good.
Which is funny because there's nowhere in the world where there's a punk radio station. There's no city that would ever allow
Oh,
a station
yeah,
that
like
just does punk.
Well, I mean, San Antonio's got one. If you go to KRT.
College radio is as close as you get. But
That's
it's
kind of what I
still-
imagine it being, sort of like a college radio.
But usually,
type
yeah,
thing.
usually college radio has like a punk hour and then like blues and then some other like they do everything. So like the idea of having like just a punk station would be like in real life, it's all I want. I think LA might have one. I think LA might be the only place where there's a punk station.
I could see DC
'Cause they have
having that too.
A bajillion, because LA just has a ton of radio stations for some reason, like way more than a normal. Because I know that the bassist for the Sex Pistols has a radio show, or the drummer for the Sex Pistols has a radio show in LA.
The bassist is dead from the Sex Pistols.
Okay, so then it's the drummer. Oh yeah, no, obviously it's not Sid Vicious. It might be the guitarist or I think it's the drummer. I think it's the drummer. And he's in LA. He's in the LA radio show, and he interviews like rock bands and punk bands and stuff. That's as close as it gets, I feel like.
Bada bingo. Got some meth. Who do I give it to? I'll go sleep on here though, actually.
This is my train. If anyone gets on this train, I will axe them with my tomahawk.
Axe murder.
Axe Squatch.
God damn it.
I'm fucking hungry though. I might have to go to Whataburger. I'm starving.
Damn. Yeah, food sound good.
I wish we had any other 24-hour food anywhere. But like, I don't want breakfast food. So I'm not gonna go to like Denny's or something.
You could go to. What is 24 hours? I got McDonald's.
I can't go to McDonald's without Mom Sarah. She gets mad at me.
See, that just goes to show that McDonald's is good. Chefs love that shit.
It is good. If as far as fast food goes, like how do you beat the nuggets? They're so good.
Bro, anything. Like McDonald's, there was a period where it was bad. I'll definitely be honest with that.
When we were kids, it was kind of heinous. Like when we were teenagers.
Yeah, that's when it was bad. When we were like I'd say like when we were like 18 to like 25ish. But then I guess like all this shit with like the recent health stuff, they must have gotten some crazy lawsuits that were going towards them, so they like fixed shit up.
Also, I think it's just for millennials. They realize like millennials want better food. That's their thing. So like we need to cater to these people. And that's when they started like, what if we just make burgers again? We know how to do it.
The seasoning is fucking on point. That's the thing. When it comes to people making fucking fast food burgers, the two like main things, I'm like, fucking season the goddamn patty, god damn it, and then toast the fucking bun. It's not that fucking hard. Like those are the only two things you need in a fast food burger.
That's why you gotta get a patty melt, dude, because it's guaranteed toast.
But even then, it's still so soft. I'm like, I need a. Where's the? There should.
Oh, you want a crunch?
There should be a crunch on toast. You know what I mean? It shouldn't just be like printed on fucking marks.
Yeah. No, when they get the toast right, it does add a lot. But sometimes they put too much butter, which makes it soggy.
Because the thing I love about In-N-Out burgers or the fucking bread is toasted to like perfection. Get like it's soft and chewy where it needs to be, but then when you like bite the edges of the bun, it's got that fucking crunchy, like crispy Maillard reaction on the fucking edges of the bun. It's good.
Oh, here are some people. Oh no, we didn't stop. Oh, here we go. We're going on a little rampage.
Oh wait, I didn't get the fucking packaging station, did I? Could've swore I had one here.
Back on the train. I'm gonna clip that.
What the fuck happened to that thing?
The best part about playing GTA though is you can get a lot of good clips out of it because usually random funny shit happens. You can just clip it. Get a lot of clips saved. So people know you actually do stuff and each page is just
2000 long dead.
Subway goes so fucking slow.
Bro, I had two fucking... Where did they go?
Where did they go?
Dude, I legit had two big ass mixing stations. Or not mixing stations. Packaging stations. put him in here? Mimi, you wanna come up here? Let me go take a piss real quick. I have to pee. Yes, I hear you, Mamich. Dude, that is so random. Oh, anyway, I'll be right
I'm sad you can't see my Discord because I'm having a real like moody sesh right now in GTA.
Moody?
Yeah, I'm just listfully looking out of the window of the subway car. Like a sad gorilla.
Oh. Bro, I'm so confused where these fucking stations went.
Perfect. Now I'm playing Californication. Just being sad.
Red Hot Chili Peppers suck. Farts.
Californication.
That guy's a weird motherfucker.
Yeah, dude, but they play this at Laker games, so how can it be bad?
Like, it doesn't matter that he dated a 14-year-old. He plays at Laker games.
He was just doing a Jerry Seinfeld.
That shit's so crazy. Like, I never why go for such young people?
I don't know, because they're immature, right? Like, because you're a 14-year-old in your mind.
Yeah, they're just still fucking idiots.
Well, especially like rock stars.
That shit's dumb as hell.
So cinematic.
What are you doing? Like a story mode or some shit?
No. I'm just playing Californication while I ride around the subway looking sad. And I'm finding funny camera angles to film this at with the camera. Because when you're doing for cover, it kind of looks like you're crying against a wall. Cobain, can you hear the sound? Sing your songs from station to station. And Eldoron's not far away. It's Californication.
Do do dee dee. I hate that song. I hate that.
It's catchy.
I hate him.
Do you hate P-Funk in general, or just them?
I don't know what that is.
Funk, dude. P-Funk.
What is P-Funk?
That's what they're... It's punk funk. It's like punk rock, but funk.
I'm gonna kill you.
That's what they call it. I didn't make that up.
I'm gonna fucking jump through this goddamn screen.
I didn't make that up. That's what it's
you.
called. I don't call them that. I call them the greatest band to ever exist.
I hate that.
You can't hear it, but I started playing Can't Stop as soon as I...
That's so gay. I've never heard that. I hate that.
I think Flea calls them that. I think or
Yeah.
Flea calls himself that. I think I heard in an interview once. Well, yeah, punk and funk, that's all. Because I love funk music being 7.
Me, me babies, my mush. Who's a pretty kitty? Little pretty girl, baby.
I don't think you should talk to your girlfriend like that.
Me. My baby.
No, my train! My train! No, left without me. My train. No. I feel like an autistic kid who lost his train.
Me.
I'm sad. Hey, have you heard that Kendrick Lamar homage slash like diss slash like fun take that Tyler the Creator did?
No.
It's a song called That Guy. Can't stop listening to it.
Why is he talking shit to?
He's not really talking shit. It's just more. It's like, you know, when a rap. I'm gonna do with the same beat and like, you know what I mean. But you're not like, I hate you. I like the song, so I'm gonna do one too. You know what I mean?
What did he do it
Kinda like
on?
He did it on the Not Like Us beat.
Oh, that's just a mixtape then.
Yeah, that's what it is. But it's like, people were saying it's a diss track, but it's like not really. I don't know if you're gonna be able to hear this.
Oh shit, my bad, Mimi. Did I not? I could have swore I just picked up baggies too. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck?
You hear that?
What?
That song?
No.
I was dancing with my car with it. It was pretty cool.
No, I didn't hear it.
Am I going clip happy? Maybe, but I'm making another clip. I'm gonna mute my desktop real quick.
What?
I thought I was... when I went to do a clip, I thought you guys were in the audio, but just my audio, I guess. So it looks like I'm just talking to myself.
Nice.
Weird. And it wasn't showing the YouTube music.
Well, you
either.
turned your
Weird.
desktop audio off earlier.
No, I did just now, but I had it going this whole time. Maybe it's too low? Well, let's try another car. Do you have any suggestions for a car?
Oh, what?
A car dancing suggestion?
Car dancing?
Like a good song to like burn out your tires to and destroy a car with.
Crazy Frog.
Not a good one.
What are you
Let me look at
talking
the cops
about?
real quick. Crazy Frog is like
The shit?
Yes. Okay, I guess.
You
I
should-
did ask you, so I guess I have to honor what you said.
Yeah. Now dance to Crazy Frog.
This is a good place to do it. Let me just wait for the cops to leave me alone.
Mommy
Alright, let me pull up Crazy Frog. Let me see. Talk for a second. I want to hear the Twitch and hear if you come up.
Bop bop bop. Baba beep bop beep bop beep bop beep bop beep bop. Come here, Mimi. Come here.
Okay, yeah. Maybe I just had you turned down too low. So it got like in the Twitch mix. But now I think the Damn it, leave me alone, cops. I'm trying to dance to Crazy Frog, I guess.
Hell yeah.
You know what I hate in every fucking Linus Tech Tips video when they play that fucking Crab Rave song? I'm like, I fucking hate this song. I fucking hate it. I hate it. Use any other song.
No.
Yeah, water. Water you drink from your mouth. Put it in your mouth, not from your mouth. In your mouth. Yeah, you know how we do. Yeah, Andy Millick Marcus Crow is #1. You don't front on me, I pull out my stunt.
Crazy Frog, Axel. Dude, guess how many views this video has?
Is it over 1 billion?
Yep.
Damn. I have no idea.
There's
10.
5 billion views.
Okay.
5.1 billion views.
That is crazy. The song's been
That
out since we were like children.
Yeah, I remember it being in commercials.
I mean,
For, like,
Axel
a
F
shitty
is
cell
from like the 70s, but that version of Axel F.
Like, what is Axel F? The song? The
Yeah,
guy?
Axel F is the song. Like the original version. Have you heard the original? Pretty
No.
sure
Is
you
this like
have.
an Alvin and the Chipmunk situation where someone sped up a song that exists?
Yeah,
already?
pretty much, and then threw Crazy Frog over it, like through the name, and then the little bang dong ding dan 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 blah, 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 blah. When he does that, they like added that to it, I guess.
I see. So it's like they added a character to this sped up song.
Yeah, they like memed it.
Okay.
But yeah, Axel F is that dun 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 dun.
Okay. Which is rocks. That song's a banger. It makes me want to do crimes in the 70s.
Mimi, you can't just be jumping up on me like that. You can't
Damn, my
do
man
that.
getting the pussy. Okay, now we can do it. I wish you could see this, but I know you're busy doing drugs. Making drugs. Are you doing any of these drugs you're making?
Sometimes.
Cool. I love Schedule 1. Okay,
Is
here we go.
it?
Crazy Frog. Huh, this reminds me of Family Guy.
And then another. Yeah, see, you know Axel F.
Yeah. These sounds like the people who live in our neighborhood.
God damn it. Is there lyrics
hell
to
yeah.
it?
It's him going bing 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 bing.
Wait, are you still watching Crazy Frog?
Yep.
Oh, okay, yeah, that part, yeah. He's like bam bam bada bam 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 bada bam bam bam. That part is funny. Brad, you need to chill. Where the fuck are you going?
This is pretty fun. All right. You win. It was a good song.
It is a good song. It's
I'm trying to
fun.
destroy these tires so I can spin. There we go.
This motherfucker.
Oh, dude, I'm fucking spinning.
What'd you put on?
Huh?
What are you listening to now?
It's still Crazy Frog. I'm just doing crazy spins and loops, trying to match the energy. And it's pretty. I'm getting hyped up. I'm having fun. This song is getting me into it.
It's a good one.
I just have like the cinematic camera on, and I'm just crazy donuts.
Dude, I remember the first time I figured that camera out. I was like, what? Dude, it like blew my mind. I remember doing that and then going to my homie's house and be like, dude, I got something to show you. And then like putting it on that mode for them.
Okay. I've already gotten in trouble once for you, Weezer. I can't do it. If you want to destroy my sweater. What's your favorite mixtape song, since we just did Tyler the Creator? Do you remember, was it Drop when Earl...
When what?
Remember Earl Sweatshirt Drop?
No, I don't think I've heard that.
You can't hear my thing, right? Because you can't open the disc.
No.
Well, I guess I'll play it for anyone watching the stream. Or for posterity.
No, I never or heard that one. I've heard. What was that one song by him? Where he's like, why can't I think of the name of it? I can't think of it. I still can't think of it. He's like, get up off the ground and dust the dirt off my psyche. I can't remember the name of the fucking song.
Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. It's Hive.
Is that the name of it?
I think so.
Is it? I don't think so. Maybe.
That was fun. I'm gonna have to clip that without all the F slurs. It's okay when rappers do it, but, you know. Yeah, fuck it. No one's gonna watch this anyway. This is fun. I feel like I found a good niche here. I just have to like go find a random NPC card, play a fun song, and then just destroy it cinematically.
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon. Damn. What happened to the other guys? Did they fall asleep?
I don't know. They're little EPs.
Maybe they went away from their computer and then. You're gonna have to like come unjoin the call when they wake up tomorrow. Ooh, a news van would be fun. That's pretty minimatic. I was just trying to run a bit. Alright. It's a good news song. Huey Lewis in the news.
What? Huey
I'm trying to think of
Louie?
a Huey Lewis in the news. I'm trying to think of a good van destroying song. Oh, I got it. The Chats. Have you heard AC/DC? AC/DC? I said AC/DC.
God damn it.
Fuck, you need to open your Discord so you can hear these songs playing.
I can't.
It's not even in your like mini window.
No, like I can't click on it. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how I'm still
It's
able to
frozen,
hear y'all.
but you're still in the chat somehow. Damn. Well,
It's weird.
I'll do it for everybody else. This is the first time I've seen this video. It's fucking sick. They're literally doing like they're doing mass, like at church, and they're dressed like priests.
Oh, I think I did see that one. 'Cause I was showing my little sister the chat.
The chats.
The bears.
The bears, you know.
Don't you know?
Don't you know, Bobby? Alright, I'm gonna get a little good rev going, and then we're gonna fucking ACDC nut.
The way all their songs are just like the same words repeated over and over again.
But it's awesome.
Yeah. That one fucking band you sent to the... I don't remember the name of their... What are they called? The name of the song is called Pub Song or whatever.
I'll play. Yeah, it's I Want to Go to the Pub. I'll look it up in a second.
That song goes hard. I actually like put that on my personal like playlist. That song's good.
Dude, I think I'm gonna see
Dude,
Amel
they're
tomorrow.
old. Oh, you're going to that?
So they have tickets for sale for some other show happening at the Paper Tiger. And if you know anything about the Paper Tiger, like you just walk to the other.
True.
So, like, I just bought a $20 ticket to see this band called Wheel, but apparently that show's tomorrow night also. So like, if you just buy a $20 ticket, and you just be really good about getting over to the other stage, like I'm pretty sure the Bloody Sniffers.
That'd be sick.
I'm so excited. I'm kind of nervous because I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm just gonna get there early and try to get inside the building, and then once I'm past the ticket people, I feel like I'll make my way over. Notice.
That's pretty cute. Ouch. Yeah, I want to go see them. That'd be badass. That would be pretty cute.
They're called Cosmic Psychos. The band. Actually, I'm gonna put another good Australian band in the thing for Wednesday.
What is the name of that band though? Was it like
Cosmic Psychos.
no, the other one that sings that pub day or whatever day at the pub.
Yeah, Cosmic Psychos.
Is that what it's called?
The song's called Nice Day to Go to the Pub, and the band's called Cosmic Psychos.
Is that what they're calling mine?
Yeah. They also have a song called Hooray, Fuck, Down on the Farm.
They're
the
so
Raw
old
Prawn,
looking.
Loudmouth Soup. Everyone in Australia is old looking. I think that's just part of being in Australia.
No, like, have you seen what those guys look like?
Yeah, no, I know. They're like in there. I was watching the episode, or the show when you guys pulled up the video.
They're fucking old.
No, stay to go to the pub. Go to the pub. Go to the pub. I wrote a bunch of like chat style songs. You want to hear their premises?
Nice day, have some beetroot. Have some beetroot.
I want to write a song called I Want to Be in the Justice, and it's just like you go like I want to be in the justice. It's the same riff, and then you just have to yell out character Beast to Gold, like TV Party. So you're like Beast to Gold, Hawkman.
What are you saying?
The
Booster
elongated
Gold?
man. These are all in the Justice League. These are all superheroes. Justice League.
What was the second thing?
Manhunter. Booster Gold, Hawkman,
Who's that?
Green Lantern. Hawkman?
No, Booster. The first one you
Oh.
said.
Booster Gold, he's a guy, so he's a quarterback, like a college quarterback, who everyone loves, and they gave him the nickname Booster Gold. He's like a sick college football player, right? And his team is blue and gold, their uniform. And he loses the big game, and everyone's like, "You fucking suck, Booster Gold." He blows out his knee. He can't play football anymore. He's got no life, and he becomes a janitor at a superhero, like 600 years in the future, right? So this is like 20, 60, 40 or whatever. And he learns about the superheroes when he's being a janitor, and he steals a time machine, goes back in time, and uses like future super suit to be a superhero. And he's like a guy from the future pretending to be a superhero, even though he's some fucking burnout has been. He's pretty cool.
Smelly butt.
He's really like ambitious. Like he wants to be famous. That's his whole thing. It's like, I want to be a super guy. Like I want to be famous. I want action figures. I want fucking video games. I was reading a comic called Extreme Justice, and it was in the 90s when they tried to do like hardcore 90s action comics, but it's the Justice League. So it was like Captain Atom, this, I forget what her name is, but it's like a Superman villain who's like basically as powerful as Superman, but she's super hot and a woman. You know what I mean? Maxima. Her name's Maxima. Bless you. And then Booster Gold and Blue Beetle. And Blue Beetle and Booster Gold were like best buddies. They were like best friends. And the comic book's really funny because they take over, like they go attack Booster Gold's manager, because apparently his manager lost all of his money that he made from endorsements. And so they beat the shit out of the manager, and the manager, okay, you can have your money back. Here's your company. And they're like, what company is this? And it's like, it's a video game company. He's like, all right, well, I guess we're making Booster Gold video games.
And they make games.
I haven't finished it yet, but yeah. The art style is insane. Like, they're all super stupidly jacked. Like, they have muscles on their muscles. And the women are, like, not, like, beyond hourglass. So they're, like, Amazonian in their proportions. No, is that oh, this is the perfect car for doing GTR. Alright, this one's for the Twitch. For the clip. This is gonna be a good one.
Nice day to have some beetroot. Have some beetroot.
Have some beetroot.
I like the way he says it. Bro, I really hope they update this to have, like, skate stuff in here. It'd be so sick.
They really should. It goes so hand in hand with drugs.
That's one thing, too, in my entire life I've always wanted in GTA. It was, like, a skateboarding, like, part to it. Never got it.
Same.
They gave us bicycles, never skateboards.
And you can do a little hop, but not as cool.
Yeah, if I had the option to just fucking ride around and just casually do like nothing crazy, not even like massive ramps. Massive ramps would be cool, but like just being able to like, oh, I'm gonna hit this little fucking slappy on the way, like you just grind it, like, oh, it's sick.
I would just love like a true Jet Set Radio style Grand Theft Auto game. So it's Jet Set Radio, or yeah, Jet Set Radio gameplay, but in a Grand Theft Auto scale. So you're literally just like scaling full.
There's this one game I was watching my friend stream the other day called, oh, what was it called? It was like a Jet Set Radio clone, and it looked badass.
Bomb Rush Cyberpunk.
Probably.
Yeah, it's like cell shaded and stuff, and you dance.
You have like a skateboard and a jetpack and shit.
You can also have like skates. I think you can have a bike.
I just thought it was cool that like you have a jetpack, so you can do tricks going upward. Like I was like, that's pretty sick. Like you can just get on a fucking rail and boost yourself forward.
Speaking of rails, how much cocaine have you made?
Haven't made any coke yet. I've made a bunch of meth. I guess I could.
I want to
make
see if
some
there's
coke.
some funny coke jokes when you combine things.
I have yet.
Like
I have
the
everything to
Tropic
make
Thunder one.
it.
You should make a batch just for mixing to see what you can make, not necessarily like trying to.
Yeah, I'll do
maximum
that. I need
scale
to
it.
work on mixing right now anyway.
I feel like all the best jokes are hidden in the mixtures.
Yeah, and then especially when you get people to try the shit, it's funny as fuck.
6 liter JTR. 6 liter.
6 liters GT.
Oh, also, I'm gonna go see Snooper on Tuesday.
Nice.
You like Snooper?
Why you going then?
I said, do you like Snooper?
Oh yeah, I like Snooper. I thought you said I don't even like Snooper.
No. I said, do you like? I was curious if you like them.
Yeah. They good.
Oh,
who are they going with?
I don't know.
I thought about going to that show too, but I was like, I think at the last time I checked, the tickets were like 20 something bucks or some shit. I was like, if it was like 15.
I don't mind because the Paper Tiger is so good about like, or at least me.
Well, cause I don't want to get. I want to get guest list for the Horse the Band show happening in May, so I don't want to abuse my guest list privileges on that.
What's Horse the Band?
You've never heard Horse the Band? Dude, they're so fucking rad.
Do they sound like Joe the Band?
No.
Is that why he calls himself that?
No, Horse the Band is fucking insane. They sound like a fever dream.
Okay, I'll buy it.
It's good shit. Look up Horse the Song by Horse the Band.
Millennials, we're really funny with our irony, aren't we?
It's a good ass song. That's like one of their most
I'm sure it
palatable
is.
songs.
Oh, that's scary. It's not a good sign.
I
Are
love
they British?
them. No.
Oh, it said live in London on the first one.
No,
Let's see.
they're American.
I'm about to play some and do some sweet flying tricks. So here we go.
Yeah, that's like one of my favorite bands ever. I never thought I'd be able to get to see them, but they regrouped, and I was like, ooh, I gotta see that. So, I might
Is it
try.
sold out or you just don't want to buy tickets?
I just don't want to buy tickets, but if I have to, I might.
Because I kind of want to go if it's less than $50.
I think it is around like 50-ish.
I like it.
It's good. And that's not even like there's another song. Look up Bunnies after that. Or
I'm trying to
no.
think of who they remind me of.
What is the name of that Horse the Band song? They do a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles cover too. If anything, you've heard I Wrestled a Bear Once, right? They're kind of
Yeah.
I Wrestled a Bear Once was influenced big time by these guys.
I think this is better. I hate to say it.
Oh yeah, that is. I Wrestled a Bear Once was the I don't know how to explain it. Like I love I Wrestled a Bear Once, but
Yeah.
these
but
were the
this is better.
OGs. These guys did it first.
Okay, they sound like. I have to pause it so I can think. They sound like I Set My Friends on Fire mixed with a little bit of Attack Attack, mixed with a little bit of just like chaotic good songwriting.
It's just good music. It's just good
Yeah.
Nintendo core.
Okay, back to the song.
I love how Nintendo Core's making a comeback too. It's so crazy. I guess all the Nintendo IPs are really popular right now, so I guess it makes sense.
And they make one every 10 years, so.
Yeah. Oh wait, why did I do that? I should have. I'm an idiot. Package. Unpack. Oh wait, no. So I want to do good weed, so never mind. What the?
Oh, that was satisfying.
Yeah, they rule.
I just flew under a crane backwards.
Uh.
Or I flew under a crane upside down.
You're just playing it like it's Skate. This boy flying around.
I'm literally just like stunting, showing off my skills.
Yeah, I got skills.
It's like, let's see how close to the ground I can fly upside down. Yeah. I'm in the zone. I'm the king of the skies. Sasquatch in the sky. Bigfoot can fly. I never want to die.
God damn it.
Another song I wrote was I Was Raised by the TV Screen. And then you just shout out different channels, and then the rest of the band has to say what channel it is, or vice versa. 38, VH1, 24, ESPN.
Is that what 34 was VH1 for y'all?
38 was VH1, 34 was MTV.
That's funny. Ours was 55. 55 was MTV.
55 was Animal Planet for.
56 was VH1.
56 was True TV.
We didn't have True
Or
TV.
before True TV, it was fuck, what was it called? Like Crime Network.
Oh
Crime
yeah,
Network.
where they had like Smoking Gun and all that shit on it.
It was true crime shit that like my mom would watch, which I kind of got into the older I got.
Yeah, I fuck with true crime now.
Those shows were just so corny. He was killed by a lover.
And they just show some like lady like ah!
like this horrible like B-roll of some bad reenactment. Some actors trying to do a reenactment of an actual murder.
Oh yeah, I need to. I gotta grow coke first. I need to go.
I'm in love with the go-go. I'm in love with the go-go. When I was really in love with the cocoa, that was my favorite.
Oh my god, I never could get into coke.
I love it. Well, I have really bad ADHD, so for me it's just, oh, I'm normal. Holy shit.
I liked Adderall a lot. That show's dope. It's just meth, pretty much.
The thing with Adderall is like it made my dick not work, and I don't like that.
That's what cocaine would do to me.
Not as much for me, honestly.
Cocaine would
Besides
be
Adderall.
like fucking insufficient. Like, oh, this thing ain't working.
Were you drinking and?
Yeah, of course. I never just
Oh,
did
okay.
cocaine
No, that's
without
all. I was
drink.
that guy. Dude, I would not drink and love with the cocoa and watch football and get mad about football.
So that explains why everyone's so mad at football.
I would also like just come up with insane ideas for things.
The god complex would set in. That's why I couldn't get into that
Sure.
shit.
Eventually, I was like, I just want to smoke weed. It's so much cheaper and more.
That too, yeah. Fucking coke is so expensive. For like
And I'm
a
happy I did,
shitty
'cause, like-
high, it's not even fun
Yeah.
to me.
Oh, now it's just gonna kill you because of fentanyl.
Yeah, that too.
You can't even try it. You can't even like have a dabble. You hear that, Twitch? I'm saying you can't, and you should.
Yeah, you gotta be careful now.
You gotta be like Mr. T.
And
But don't
pity
do
the
drugs, or I'll
fool.
kick your ass, or I'll physically assault you.
I pity the fool.
Oh shit! Someone was trying to kill me.
That fucking
Why can't you guys
video
just-
of him and that one guy choking out that dude, and then they're just like, "Oh, just being a pansy." Like, bro, you guys just killed him pretty much on live
the times.
television.
Oh, when
That
they
guy's
dropped
like-
Arsenio, when Hulk Hogan choked him out.
Yeah, so you like smacked.
Oh
his
no, it was
head on
Richard
the-
Belzer. Yeah, that was so fucking awesome.
Bro, that guy took
Dude,
it
he
like a
called
fucking
wrestling fake.
champ.
He didn't. It's because he didn't take it. He fuck. Oh, you mean like he got back up and kept being the show?
Yeah, he took it like a champ.
I'll agree. Probably high, but still, respect.
But he was calling wrestling fake.
And then Hulk Hogan just choked him out, and then let him go so aggressively. Like, dude, you know you just choked him out. At least hold him.
Did he not like sue him after that?
He did, and then the WWE gave him a bunch of money.
Okay, I was about to say I would have sued the shit out of him for that. I would have been like,
There's a
bro,
guy-
WWE is fake. Why did you do that?
There's
Like,
a
bro-
guy named Dr. Death, and in the 80s, not too long before this, there was a real reporter who was like, wrestling is fake. And he like asked this guy, like, bitch, you want to tell me wrestling's fake again? And he's like, but you coordinate the outcome, you and your people. Like, very matter of fact, right? And the guy just like smacks the shit out of him, like so hard.
I think I've
the
seen that
wrestler-
video. I think you guys
It's so
showed.
funny. It's so fucking funny, dude. Because like you know that the reporter was like, it's like getting hit by an actor, but it's like you don't realize wrestlers are crazy. Believe they are the character, even
Oh, but yeah, I'd be like, I'm making a bag off of this dumbass. Maybe I'm gonna audit wrestlers. Start doing that. Just be like, you
Get
guys
him
are
to smack you.
fake. Yeah, if they hit me, I'm gonna be like, oh, dude, you owe me so much money now. I'll take a hit from
No,
a
the thing-
wrestler for a fucking settlement.
if no, if you want to make them really mad, is don't say that they're fake. Tell them that they're not good at being fake. You know what I mean? Tell them that like you can't do the things right. You're doing the tope con hilo wrong.
Dang.
That's not how you do it. That's what really pisses them off. you're not as good as this other guy. It's just like music.
Nah, true musicians think their music sucks.
No, I know, but I'm saying like, there's all of this like insecurities you can hit at with somebody. That even if they're stupidly popular, they're still gonna have insecurity. And I'm saying wrestler. There's something if you can find it. There's something that you can say that with genuine. You have to be really close.
You keep like cutting in and out. You're like,
Oh, sorry. It's because I'm cold, so I'm literally shivering. But I don't want to close the window.
put a jacket on.
That's pussy shit.
No,
I'm trying to be a man.
shivering is pussy shit.
I'm trying to be a guy, East Coast guy, and be cold.
Not
And
be
be like,
cool, be cold.
Dude, it's fucking wicked cold out here. So before my freaking wedding, I'm going to Boston, kid. I'm gonna be in fucking Boston for the first time in my life. I'm excited.
My life.
Dude, I'm gonna freaking park so many cars. I'm gonna get
life.
wicked fucking have so much fun. It's gonna be fucking crazy, kid.
Supplier Mayday. Ooh, okay.
I wanna be in the Justice League. I also thought of a song about wanting to fuck Lois from Family Guy.
Why?
You don't? Who doesn't want to fuck Lois from Family? Well, it's about all of the red-headed cartoon ladies you want to fuck. Kim Possible. Jessica Rabbit. The secretary from Powerpuff Girls. Starfire, you know. All of the hot red-headed cartoon characters.
Where did this fuck? Where is he at? Was he underneath this bridge?
He's in your butt.
Oh, he is under here. What the fuck? Bitch, why is you under the bridge?
He said he was in his butt.
You're in your butt.
Oh shit. Damn.
Damn.
Damn, you got me, dude. Technically, my butt is inside of.
Now you have to
Okay.
suck your own butt.
Butt suck. Remember when Steve-O did a butt chug on Jackass?
Yeah. Did you ever watch
I couldn't
King of the
believe that-
Road?
I think so. It was like a special they did, right? Something.
No, King of the Road's like it's like a thing on Vice where it's like a skating competition.
Oh, it's that one where they're all flying downhill, right?
There's a lot. There's like it's like a season. Dude, you should watch
Okay.
it. It's very, very entertaining. Like even if you're not even into skating, it's like super entertaining. They do a thing like so the premise of King of the Road is, and it's free on YouTube. You can watch some of the seasons free on YouTube. But the premise of King of the Road is like each team of skaters. So it's like they get Birdhouse, they get Death Wish, like the skateboard company.
Yeah. They all
Yeah.
have a guy or a guy.
No, they have a whole team. Yeah, it's like 5 of them, like five people per crew or whatever, and then they
Yeah, like
go
F1.
on the road. Like they go on a tour. Like they put them in a van with 2 filmers, and whoever gets the best clips when they get back, they have to one, you have to get the best clips. 2, they send you off with this book full of like tasks that you have to do, and whoever has the most tasks done when they come back from the tour, they win like King of the Road or whatever.
Like a scavenger hunt.
Pretty much. So one of the tasks is shit into a shoe from a tree. Like they have to like poop from
That's funny.
the like branch of a tree and make it into a shoe.
How are you supposed to reload on poops?
That's what it's just and it's worth like 50 points, so it's like a really high They're like,
Trick.
damn it. Yeah, it's like you get a bunch of points for doing it and shit. One of them's like make out with like the most chicks, so like they come back and have like a counter of how many girls they've made out with or some shit. It's fucking funny though.
Was Rodney Mullen ever on like sponsored or by anybody?
Yeah, dude, Rodney Mullen was the OG. That fool was like.
But I'm saying, like, did he ever have like a brand that? Like,
Yeah,
his
he
brand or
did
whatever?
Alien Workshop. He did World Industries. I think he did Plan B as well.
Oh, he's the Plan B guy.
He did a bunch of shit.
That's cool. I
World
was
Industries
watching-
though is like the main fucking and Enjoy. Did you ever Enjoy, right, with the little
Yeah, I
panda?
remember
He owned Enjoy for a while. Like, bro, Rodney Mullen invented like the modern day skateboard. Like he innovated a bunch of like anything that goes into the science of skateboarding, it was because of Rodney Mullen.
I was watching at the show. They had like a skateboard DVD or YouTube special on, and it was him, and he was doing some of those crazy. You talk.
Yeah, the freestyle
Oh
shit.
yeah, yeah. Like he was flipping the board around and sliding on the.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, I get it.
insane. So the thing that was insane about him was that he was doing that stuff when skateboarding was all about riding in bowls and just getting like wicked air and shit. Like no one gave a like. He was the first person to do an ollie without using a ramp, like just self-propelled jumping off on
He
the ground.
invented the like skating in
The flat
you know,
ground
parking
ollie.
lot by yourself.
Yeah,
with
he
like
in-
just doing crazy shit without.
So back then,
any ramps or
before,
anything.
what he was famous for doing is called freestyle. That shit you're talking about, where he's like climbing on the board and like throwing it around
Yeah.
and doing all that shit. That's called freestyle skating, and that was like a popular thing. But like bowl skaters and like the fucking main popular skaters, they thought that shit was gay. Like they hated it. They thought it was like, they call it like ballerina skating because they're like, oh, because they can't do it pretty much. Like
Right,
it,
right.
there's so much fucking technicality that goes into doing that shit.
And they think of a skateboard as like another bike or
Yeah, they're
mountain
like, this is a
bike or,
mode of
like,
transportation. Like, this is my
just a thing to get
motorcycle.
speed on.
Yeah. But then Rodney Mullen, instead of just doing those tricks like the flat ground freestyle, he started popping his board, like, which it was never a thing. Like, people call it the flat ground ollie, and we're like, what the fuck? This guy can just make himself jump without using a bowl, like, or a ramp or something like that. Which is pretty crazy. Ollies are hard as fuck to do, man. So, like,
Yeah,
just
you see, like,
inventing that.
People spending years of their life just in a parking lot trying to do it.
Fuck yeah, that shit's tough. It ain't no easy thing to do, but then he did the kickflip. Like, he invented the kickflip. He invented every trick, actually. Like, every modern trick that you know or have seen, he invented it. That's what he's.
But
the
he does
goat.
stuff people still don't do to this day because it's too hard, I imagine. Except
Oh,
like
yeah.
you know, one Chinese guy or something.
No, there's tricks to this day that people are like still
How do you do
unable to
that?
do. Yeah. And then now there's this guy called Andy Anderson, and he's like the
Yeah, you
new
were talking about
Rodney
him.
Mullen. Yeah, he's like the next generation of Rodney. Like, he's trying to do the same shit, and he like a bunch of street skaters fucking hate that guy because of like how innovative in the like skating scene he's been. But he does this thing. He's inventing this thing right now about a skateboard grip that has lines that like show you where to kick your foot so you can like learn tricks and shit. And it's like, that's not really a new concept. It's been around for a while, but he's like the first person to actually like put it into action and really make it. Yeah.
Be like, who
And
gives a shit if it's not a cheat code, it's just part of learning or
dude, it's a template. It's like when people fucking buy like, oh, I have After Effects, let me get the After Effects keyboard so I know where my hotkeys are at. Like, it's the same fucking principle, but like, there's a toxic side to skateboarding too, like where it comes to people are like elitist on shit. And it's like, bro, it's a sport. It's all fucking subjective.
It's a spork, dude.
It's a spork.
It's a spoon with pointy tips. Where'd these guys go? They must have fallen. They done disappeared.
But the best skater, in my opinion, currently is Jamie Foy.
Tony Hawk. Oh.
That motherfucker can
Margera.
shred. Bam's not bad. That's like, I think people forget. That's like what he was famous for before
Was he
Jackass.
more of a freestyle guy or a street guy? What was
He
his
was like
style?
tranny. Like he did street and.
Whoa.
So tranny means like
Whoa.
you do street and transition.
Oh.
And
It means
or
you
I mean
work on
not
transmissions for cars.
transition is short for tranny, which means you do street and vert.
Freestyle. Oh, vert.
Freestyle is kind of a dead like style of skating.
no one
People
really
don't really
does
do
it.
it. Yeah, it's really
Except
fucking
Andy
hard.
Anderson and Mullen.
There's some people. There's this guy that named Yuto that does it too. Like some people fuck with it, but it's not as popular because a lot
It's
more
hard.
work goes into it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really, really hard.
Yeah, you
It's
can
like the autistic part of skating.
exactly. It's like if you're into skating but you want to do way more than you need to. It's sick as fuck though. It looks badass. It's like one of my favorite forms of skating. I can't
It's
do
the David
shit.
Lynch of skating.
Dude, I forgot David Lynch did Eraserhead, so I did know a David Lynch movie.
See? Everyone knows at least one. You just don't know you know it.
Yeah, whenever I saw that, I was like, oh, that's that guy.
You should watch Twin Peaks. It's pretty fun.
Which one is that?
It's a TV show from the past. From
Twin
the 90s. But it's really fucking bizarre and weird.
Fuck. It's kind of like the fucking Twilight Zone or some shit.
No, it's more like if Breaking Bad was about like losing your mind and falling alternate reality or dimension where you're insane. You know what I mean?
Twin
Like it's about one
Peaks.
guy who's just trying to figure out a fucking murder and then the whole town is out of their fucking. It's pretty cool.
It sounds weird.
The acting in it is so scary to watch. Super dramatic. Like on purpose. Like these really scary characters that are like just real enough that you know people like this, but at the same time it's like so over the top and dramatic.
It's like uncanny almost.
It's uncomfortable, yeah. It puts you on edge. And everything in the town is so perfect that it's surreal and it's cool.
Oh.
I'm not gonna spoil anything though, so I can't tell you the story. Because that's the funnest part is when you figure out all the mystery stuff. Oh, fucking hungry. I might have to end the stream to go get Whataburger. I'm so hungry.
Yeah, I'm hungry as fuck too. I'm dying. It's too late for me. I don't want to go eat right now.
Oh.
I'll just be hungry till tomorrow.
Hungry to tomorrow. I gotta at least go to QT and get some chips and make this sandwich if I'm hungry.
I know I should have got milk earlier to make cereal.
Make cereal.
No, I don't have no milk. Just cereal.
That's like half the ingredients.
Exactly.
Huh.
I put honey in it, so it's like a third of it.
Okay. Well, it's still kind of half though if you think about it. 'Cause whole
No, I put a bunch of honey in it.
okay, I didn't realize how much honey you put in your cereal. I didn't realize you went through 2 pounds of honey
Every time. Gotta get that sweet, sweet.
I just fucking hate bees, you know what I mean? I just want to make sure that they're all out of this, you know what I mean?
Just
I
want
want
to
to
make
use
sure.
up all the honey, so there's none left for those fucking bees.
Use the honey. Honey, you do for me.
Oh, 3 hours and 20 minutes. I think that's probably as good as I'm gonna get.
Ay,
I'm just gonna kill myself in GTA.
alright. We got the grow up. We got the grow up. Who are you people? Why are y'all standing there so suspicious? So sussy.
This is delicious. And if you ask me, this is delicious, I blow kiss.
Mm.
Ooh wee.
This guy's.
But, dude, they put Negan in Fortnite
Why?
in The Walking Dead.
Oh wait, that's old. That's been in there.
Dude, they just did it according to my PlayStation.
I heard they're about to have an Adventure Time.
So you're gonna buy all the skins?
Shit, I might. I don't play Fortnite enough, but I mean, it's cool that they're gonna be doing that.
Fork knife. Oh Jesus.
Fart knife.
Oh. And they say that I'm delicious. Ooh-wee. Your Twitch just played the most irritating commercial.
Huh.
What was it?
So it was like these Hispanic people going home on the bus, and they're looking at like the little girl. It's like a family. And the little girl is look like fast food places. She's like, "Can we go eat?" And they're like, "We have food at home." And she's like, "Can we please go eat?" To the dad later. Food at home. And then they get home and it's DoorDash and it's all the fast food. And they play like happy music as the family eats all this fast food at the table. And then the thing is like comida para la familia, whatever, like in Spanish. I fuck. So stupid. You should want to eat at home. That's better for you.
Right.
The morals shouldn't be like, yay, we got fried chicken. Yay, KFC.
KFC has that $7 dipper thing though.
I don't mind it being like a funny, but they played it so somberly. Like, see, even poor people deserve DoorDash. And that shit's retarded.
True. They're like, look, even you can afford it.
Poor person on the bus. Waste your money on DoorDash. Don't get a car where you can just go get your own yourself and drive like a normal person.
What the hell? I just looked over. I forgot I was streaming this fucking YouTube as well.
You're streaming on YouTube.
Yeah. What up, homies on YouTube?
Is anyone watching?
Someone,
watching this?
Roman River Legends, says, you playing Schedule 1 or something? I am doing that. I don't know how long ago that chat was.
Like 4 hours ago.
No shit. I just like looked over, I was like, what the fuck? It says I had 22 views overall. It's not bad. YouTube is such a pain in the butt sometimes.
Oh yeah, I need to upload my this lease agreement video to YouTube. Thank you for reminding me.
Hiya. Ouch. Oh yeah, it's this one. Ha. I got 5 employees. I gotta make a drop in the AM. But until
for 5 minutes.
for 5 minutes. Let me make. It's really like I'm missing certain things, and I'm like, why? Where could they have gone?
Why can't we be friends?
You'd think when they were writing that song, they were like, this is gonna end wars.
It did. What do you mean?
I think it started more wars than it ended.
I think they were thinking about gangbangers and being like, come on, man. Crips and Bloods. We're
We're
all
all
the same.
friends.
We don't need a fight, man. Let's just boogie.
Let's just
Just made
boogie.
everyone hate them. Like, I fucking hate this guy.
I'm like, man, fuck these guys instead, actually.
Let's start doing rap. Now that these guys have ruined this music. Ugh, I need to find a jacket for it. Alright, man. I'll talk to you later if you're still in Discord, but I'm gonna get something.
Alright, bet.
Peace.
Later. Mm-mm. we assigning some pots. 'Cause I want these to be automated. Gonna go assign this dude a bed. One. I'm gonna do these all at this drying rack. Oh. I'm gonna put these to this rack. Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm out of it actually, so I'm probably gonna call it. And I'll be streaming tomorrow more than likely. If you're chilling with me on the YouTube stream, I appreciate you. Thank you for joining with me. Consider subscribing. I'm gonna try to do more streams over on my YouTube page. So I was testing the water. Thank you guys for chilling with me. I've been playing this shit out of Schedule 1. So if you guys want to catch another live stream, consider subscribing. I also make my own content that I post on there. So that's cool. If you guys want to go check it out, lets me know that I should check it out. I also stream over on TWI or TWITCIH. TCH, whatever. I can't fucking spell because my brain is mush right now. Anyway. But I'm trying to stream over here more, like I said. Oh. But again, thank you guys for chilling with me. Hope to see y'all on the next. What?
Hi, Zawal Alam.
Who the heck was that? Zawalalam? Do I need a voice edit or a video editor anytime soon? I actually have an editor right now that is the best sweetie baby ever. His name's Still Stin. I think he's actually in the chat right now. Or in the fucking... I think, yeah, that's the homie. He's got me covered. But I appreciate you. If you like silly streams, consider dropping a follow. But I'm gonna end the stream right here. I'll catch y'all fellas later.